Hello there. theory crafting. What kind of theories you guys were having there? Well, I cannot read. Who's giving the talks about me going to jail? What the hell? I'm sorry. Yeah, I was absent. I was crushed, both mentally, physically, on every level possible, really. I wanted to not exist, I guess. It wasn't me. Yeah, sure. I hope not. Well, you know what? I'm glad that you guys are having a good time even when I'm absent. Makes me feel warm inside. Bran. Just giving away like that. Okay, got it. I'll write this down. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry guys. I really missed you. I really did, but I just couldn't make it. It was tough. And yesterday I was also pretty exhausted. I crashed on the couch very shortly after coming back to home, and I basically spent my 24 hours in bed with a little bit of pause in between doing some things. Aren't real good time. Hey, don't say it like that. I can't be here 24/7, so I hope you guys are having good times outside of my streams too, you know? Good sleep. Yeah, I really needed that. Like, I finally feel rested, but that's probably until the next work day, and then I will be crushed again. Offline cat. Though I proved it wrong last week. Anyway, I'm here again. I'm back, and I'm back to business. We're gonna be playing tonight. Yeah, you know, I said I will not start any new games because we have a few started and have not finished them, but ASYLUM came out, like, what, yesterday or a couple days ago, and yeah, I think a couple days ago now. I was supposed to play it yesterday, but again, I didn't stream. It's a game made by the small company that created Scratches, one of my most favorite point-and-click adventure games. And this game was in development for over 10 years. I've been waiting for it, and I gotta tell you, for many years I thought it was dead until like a month ago or something. I stumbled across the page on Steam and found that they have announced the release date, which was supposed to be actually previous week, but they postponed it to this one, which is, I think it's like, hey, don't you dare to leave. It's like a destiny, you know. I couldn't stream last week, and they also postponed it for a week. There is a special bond, I know it. Report my stream, excuse me? For what? What is it, pizza? Yeah, so this is a point-and-click adventure game. It's a slow-paced, and it has dark atmosphere, it has horror theme, but since it's an adventure game, don't expect, like, real spooks. But I'm pretty sure the atmosphere will deliver, because Scratches is fucking amazing game. So, I have high hopes for this one. But it is a game by small company, and it's gonna be very much like Scratches. Pre-rendered backgrounds, everything slow-paced, just looking around and clicking stuff. So bear with me, okay? Hey, Lovelorn. Hello. Hi. No, the very weak. You can't report me for that. I'm pretty sure there is no rules for not streaming. Are there? Or else I would be banned for many, many times. Let's be honest. Here's my... Keep it at good. Yeah. Where is he, by the way? He said he'll be here. He's not here. Bad, bad boy. Oh, well, since the game is... I mean, it's been in development for over 10 years and it's by a small company, so it kind of looks outdated in many ways. But you know, I love the oldish kind of graphics. They can be very cozy, but it's just something to keep in mind. Fire him. I'm not even paying him salary, so I can't fire him. God. Can't go lower than 0. Sorry. Hey, let me start. Chat still doesn't work, yeah? Give me a sec, I'll check it, but probably not. No, it's not. I hate it. I need to use my phone again. 69. Funny. Okay. Okay, I see you guys. Again. Kirby, hello. What's that? That's a funny one. I like those eyes. I don't think I will need to use a cloud gaming for this game, but a little disclaimer, when I tried it on my computer, it seems to be taking some time loading in between the gameplay and cutscenes. Yeah. So it will look like the game is stuck for a few moments in between those moments. Let me start. Patrick. Who's dancing there? Oh my god. This is even better than Dead or Alive. Oh, also the game seems to be taking some time to load up. I don't know why. It shouldn't even take so much because it's just pre-rendered stuff. No actual graphics. Come on. Oh, and also it waits like... Oh, wait, no! Oh, no! Wait, new game. I tested the game, so I thought... It continues. I can't believe it continues. I didn't even save the game. Sorry. It waits like 30 gigabytes. I'm, like, what? 30 fucking gigabytes. Can you believe this? It's just raw, I guess. It's like scratches. Memories and possibilities are ever more hideous than realities. Yeah, our brain can make things much worse than they are or were.
There I was, after all those years, at the threshold of a nightmarish place. I never thought I'd have the courage to return.
That bird is about to crash.
I had been toying with the idea for a while. That day, I had woken up with a peculiar urge to return to Hanwell Mental Institute.
I couldn't hear you, lady.
course, there was a strong reason to come here, but the circumstances that led me back to the Institute were oddly dreamlike, as if I wasn't in control of my own actions. Why was I doing this? I needed to know what this place had done to me, the meaning behind those bizarre visions. I'd rather face the direful truth than live in blissful oblivion.
Oh, it loaded much faster this time than when I tested it. Is the game too loud? Let me know. Because it kinda is loud on my side. Hey, interneter. I'm not sure if she will work, to be honest. I talked to her off stream a little bit, and she got a lot of disconnections. Also, I think we should keep it without her for a little bit, because the atmosphere of this game, she will ruin it. Let's be honest. I wanted it to be a little bit more serious. Nice voice acting. Yeah, they actually postponed the game's release for 1 week because they got they released the trailer before releasing the game, and a lot of fans were not happy with voice acting in that one. They literally redone the voice acting.
What a mansion!
Indeed. The voice acting for the main character in the fucking week. Can you believe this? Yeah, this is a new voice actor. You can check out the trailer with the other voice actors still in there on Steam page. Hi. Hello. Look at this wow, that's actually pretty damn... Also, Hanville Institution, whatever it is. On her own. She can't do that. She can't do that. I have to do a few things manually, so... Shut up, July boy! Hi! Do you like that emoji? I decided to make it come back too. I still want to remake these ones you're using, Lovelorn, to make them look a little bit sharper. But I need to find OG pictures, which I struggled to. So you can right away see some things here. These trees look fabulous, don't they? Because built it's a mental institution. I mean, some people probably live in there for the time being. The institute was every bit as loathsome as... Huh? Hey! That's a new text! I can't read that fast, you bitch! Aww. Oh, emojis are gonna glitch because my computer cannot hold this game, apparently. It's too fucking beautiful, you know? That's my home. Yeah, this place is called Hanville Institution or whatever. Remember we played the game called, what was it? Welcome to Beyond Hanville, right. There is a Welcome to Hanville, I think, which is a first game, but I never played that. I heard it's not that good. Right away, I feel like home because the hand. I would have raced down the desolate mountain without ever looking back. But then those visions would keep haunting me. Why are we here? Honk. It's too huge for me. In the game... The scratches has a. I mean, that building is not that big. It's just someone's. I wouldn't even call it a mansion. It's just a home, just a house. As I grabbed my notebook, I was struck by a sense of confidence I hadn't expected. I felt ready to tackle things. Game. I will struggle to read that fast, so be sure to read too, okay? I wish they voiced all of the lines, but they wouldn't be able to redo everything in 1 week, obviously. I wonder if they will update it or they will just keep it as is. Gets in car and leaves. Best ending ever, I bet. Alright, the game keeps telling me to press escape. Fine. March 16th. It is today's date. On my computer. It's 3 a.m. here, so it is a Sunday technically. Gotta switch you to big screen. Always. Can we get rid of this, how do you call it, vignette? Because visual acuity, what is that? It's like how, I assume how good the game gonna look like? For some reason this is brighter. I'm blind. Photophobia cataract. Is this brightness? This is just brightness. How was it here? Let's keep it here. Speed of reflexes. I'm very fast. Vertical, I guess it's control. What is slow concentrations? Could it be the text disappearance speed? Then yes. Oh, I know that they provided Russian subtitles, which is nice of them. How is the sound? Do you need it lower and higher compared to my voice? I hope the game is not too loud. Is there any action button that shows points of interest? I don't know. There is no option to get rid of this vignette, and I gotta tell you, I'm not very happy with that. I wish there was an option. Like, it looks... Right-click to open journal. Updated my journal! Oh wow, that's so glitchy. A tad higher. Huh? What do you need higher? The game or me? Enter the institute. Cross out. We did it. Job is done. Can I go home? Are we having 2 sons? Oh wait, I didn't read the text. Fuck. It was what I had come here for. And I was ready to... Ah! Stupid text. Oh, wait. I could swear so... Oh, you get the second son when you open your... Draw a doodle. I can't. Unfortunately. I would draw something. On mobile. Me on... Yeah. Let's see if I can... Don't look. I'm shy. I hope there's not gonna be any... Love Lord! Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to July boy. He can keep bonking me. I just closed something I was not supposed to. Thank you. Let's check. Can I go there? Wait, can I can go zoom in? Oh, I better not. It's just... Ugh. What is that? A bench? A gloomy forest bordered the grounds of the Institute, creating a pronounced sense of isolation. Perfect. That's what mentally unstable people really need, right? Go away. Hey, do you like this? I changed it. Do you like the new version of it? Pitch dark windows. Suggestive? Okay. I really have no idea what this one does then. Wait, slow Oh, it says conversations. What word did I say? I definitely did not read that word. But it seems to not change the text that he's speaking.
What a mansion!
Himself. Indeed. Look at that. We're about to experience the insides of this place. Are you excited? Is there a point? Oh, we can't continue here. I'm an idiot. What a strange rock formation. Beautiful, yet somehow what? Fuck! Game! Big rock. Very big. Snacking, what do you have in there? Looks nice, nice. It also looks like there is a reddish tint to that vignette. Notice? It's as if I have a low health. Is it open? Just go in? Let it cook. It's a lie. It's 3 a.m. here. Beef jerky. A woman!
Stop it! Don't open that door!
Welcome to the Hanwell Mental Institute. What can I
Hi.
do for you?
Do a click.
I wasn't expecting to find anyone here.
I really don't need slow conversations. Since they are waste, I would really like for the text that shows up when I click on the stuff to not disappear until I click the text, you know?
Are you sure about that?
Okay. There's no option for that, so fine.
Oh, and why is that?
I just expect to lose a lot of information because of that. I'm a slow reader.
Well, this is gonna sound a bit strange, but I thought this building was abandoned.
As you can see, that's no longer the case. My name is Julia, and I'm the receptionist for the Institute.
I can see you're sitting in reception.
Why are you
Updated
here?
my journal. People.
So you were the receptionist here?
Yes, this is my first night. The Institute is operating with minimal staff until renovations are complete.
Oh, what a coincidence. I come here and this is your first night here.
You cover a position other than receptionist. I feel this place needs a lot of staff.
Is there anyone else besides you here? This place looks like it's... Let's be honest, it looks like it's still abandoned as fuck. Look what's behind her. It's all dusty and broken. You know, it's also silent for an asylum.
Not at the moment. I'm just waiting on people to show up at the door and helping them whenever needed.
Wait. I'm confused. Are there any patients, doctors, and stuff?
Sounds like you're doing a good job.
Perhaps. There's not much I can do at the moment.
I see how the position could be a bit tedious. At least until there's more people arriving.
I'd say this is a perfect position until more people arriving. That would be my favorite job to have, if they have a Wi-Fi here, of course.
This is an awkward situation. I was hoping to take a look around the Institute.
But you thought it was abandoned.
Exactly.
Indeed, and that's why I thought nobody would mind.
We certainly do mind. This is private property, you know. Hanwell Mental Institute was never abandoned, just closed to the public until recently.
Oh. Okay.
And still, deserted or not, it's not like just anyone can walk inside. You do realize that.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you can enter places that are abandoned, no? There's no laws again. Are there? The snack. Let me see. Thank God, no dildo pictures. What's the sauce? Is this cheese? Cheese. Oh, there's Kitty, of course. Beautiful Kitty. Yep, okay.
This
Must be
caught me
good.
completely by surprise.
Any drinks?
I'm not sure what to say.
Well, you can start by explaining yourself. Why did you come here?
I just said it.
The last thing I expected was to find people here tonight. I assumed the Institute had shut down indefinitely.
Black cherry. I have cherry cola energy drink. I wish they had just cola energy drink, but they don't.
Not indefinitely. It's true that it ceased to operate for a number of years, but we're in the process of reopening it now. While not in the most pristine of conditions, which should be evident if you look around, the structure is still robust and usable, but there's a lot of work to do.
I could tell.
I must say its general state is indeed rough. But I can see how with some cleanup, intensive cleanup, you could get this place up and running again.
Intensive. I don't see the update. Still old pictures.
Also, other mental hospitals in the region are growing overcrowded, which has prompted state authorities to reuse this place.
Why are other hospitals so overcrowded?
I can't say.
Intensive
Maybe
rubbing
it's the times we're living in. Don't you feel somewhat
of the dust.
overwhelmed by everything that's going on in the world? I often do. Guess some people are less prepared to cope with all that and, you know, need help.
Yeah, we all have different mental capabilities, I guess.
I see your point.
Still, that doesn't mean I can allow
Oh,
a
I see it
complete
now.
stranger in.
Black cherry cola. Why black? Are there other process of reopening? I really like the music here. I knew they would deliver on that part. I love the soundtrack of Scratches. Lock her out. Why? Oh, because she won't let me in? I'm sure we'll find our way. I mean, that's the whole game. We're gonna be in here.
So, let me get this straight. The whole institute is being reopened?
That's what I said.
I judge.
Patients from smaller hospitals who are not getting proper attention are being relocated here, and extensive renovations are scheduled to begin tomorrow.
It all seems rather empty, though.
Yeah, because there is no one in here right now.
Tonight, it's just me, security, Dr. Miller, and a few patients in the building.
Oh, I thought it was just her. That's more than I thought. Huh. Why is it still not crossed out?
But where are all the workers? I don't see any ongoing construction or renovations.
It's almost nighttime. Everyone else is arriving in the morning.
This isn't my first time here, you know.
Okay, that sounds creepy as fuck.
Oh, you used to work here?
Well, I'm very much acquainted with this institute.
That's not the answer.
You should have said so in the first place. I still don't understand why you came all the way up here in the evening.
If I was her, I would be really creeped out right now and would call for that doctor or security. She said there is a security, which is weird that the first thing we see is her and not the guard or something.
There's something from those old days that I need to find.
What are they guarding if not
urgently.
the entrance?
It's a health issue.
Well, maybe patients. I don't know.
You sound serious.
Very much so.
And you're looking for...
Documents mostly. Maybe some notes. There's a matter of great importance that I need to understand.
We're gonna be digging in the past. It's always not a good idea.
Well, it's a highly unusual situation, but it's not like you can cause much trouble. And if you do, I'll have the security guard have a not-so-friendly talk with you.
Understood.
Let's talk rules then. First, you're fully responsible for your own safety.
She's actually letting me in. Just because I said I was here before, that was enough for her to let me in? What?
I accept all the risks.
You must also leave before dawn. The construction workers are arriving early and will turn the place upside down.
Not literally.
And please, steer clear of the upper floors. There's dangerous equipment up there. Do we have an agreement?
Oh, I'm definitely checking up in there.
Yes, we do. Thank you so much, Julia. This means a lot.
Membership. I hope it's a
Very
golden one.
Go ahead. I hope you find what you're looking for.
This is so ridiculous, but okay.
Me too. Something tells me this is my last chance before the Institute as I knew it ceases to be.
Well, since they will start renovate, weird that they will be starting renovations exactly when the new patients arrive. Wouldn't it be make more sense to do it before, this place actually works?
It's going to be a whole different place in the morning, that's for sure.
But I'm not ready yet. Right click. Ah, got it. We're usually using left one. It's always confusing to me. Patients being really... because, we click left usually, but I'm a right-handed person, so I constantly think it's a right button.
You said there's more people here.
Hey, Charlie!
Patients too?
Oh my god. Shut up! Thank you. You're being very nice. And I'm glad to see ya. Took you some time.
Although operating with reduced staff.
I'm
the establishment
sorry. I
is
myself
far from
am
ready,
late.
as should be apparent, meaning mostly low-risk patients have been readmitted.
In this state? I don't understand.
It could use some maintenance, yes. And trust me, I'm freezing to death without those radiators working.
You know what? I already have some ideas. Because this woman's face looks familiar. You might have seen someone who looks like her.
I was under the impression nobody cared about this place anymore, which is why
I don't know if
thought
it's a
it wouldn't hurt to
coincidence.
have a quick look around.
You could have gotten hurt, though. It's not safe to walk everywhere. For instance, no one is allowed on the 3rd floor yet, which is falling apart.
Still, this is all so strange.
Why do you say that? There's nothing strange about an eminent mental hospital reopening for the benefit of society.
Right.
You mentioned the patients are being relocated.
the fuck?
Correct. There's hardly anyone here tonight, but a crew of construction workers will be arriving first thing in the morning.
Closed within minutes. Oh no. Damn it.
I understand the plan is to have the Institute operating at full capacity in about 10
I hate
days.
when that happens.
That's ambitious given the state of the building.
Thank God I don't go out that much besides going to work.
They said it looks worse than it really is, you know.
Still,
So there should be more staff arriving soon.
she said that.
Yes, in addition to construction workers, both more staff and more patients are scheduled to arrive.
Obviously, she said there's only one doctor here. Obviously, there will be more. And patients, she mentioned that too.
So there should be more staff arriving soon.
Wait.
Yes, in addition to...
It's the same, but it's not crossed out. What the fuck? Is this a glitch?
You know, I didn't have the best of experiences at the Hanwell Mental Institute.
I wonder why.
I'm sorry to hear that. As I told you, I'm not familiar with those days. My understanding is that things were... rough. But I can assure that all current staff members are new, and everyone is eager to get this place up and running again.
Julia, your enthusiasm is commendable, considering the state of this place.
I like to think positive.
She doesn't look like, or sound like a positive person to me, but okay.
Part of the reason why I came back is to make sense out of my involvement in the Institute.
Okay, that's cool, but why are you saying that to the... to a complete stranger you just met? She already let you in, so you don't really need to tell her about your reasonings to be in here.
It sounds as if you didn't enjoy working here.
I don't think he said he was working here, did he? He said he was here before. Look for... Hey! Why are you so rude today, Internetter? He came back for her. Oh.
Well, you could say it was a traumatic period in my life.
Wow.
Wow. That's all she could say. That's exactly why you're not telling complete strangers about something so important in your life.
Yeah.
That's like oversharing.
I'm even having nightmares about it.
Okay, bro. She's not paying. She's not getting paid for that shit.
Seriously?
It's been bothering me for weeks. This
Only
pressing
weeks?
feeling that I need to do or understand some decisive
Weird.
detail. Almost as if I forgot something of extreme importance here.
I hope you find what you're looking for then.
Counselor, exactly. Like, look at those brows.
I've been thinking about this
But I'll
institute
keep
for a
talking
long
about
time
it. It's an
now, but
option.
only today realized that I needed to come here one more time.
Maybe it's... Will this... I don't know if this game has multiple endings. Scratches had, I think, 2 endings. If I'm not mistaken. Like, what if me oversharing is gonna lead to a bad ending? They will lock me up in here. I know it.
Like a strange sense of urgency.
You're beginning to sound awfully cryptic. If you didn't like it here, then why are you doing this?
That's a great question. Why am I doing this?
There was someone who asked, why are you doing this? In my car.
Okay, I need to get back to work now. Try to make it a quick visit for your peace of mind.
I'll try.
All right. Thank you.
I'm not done yet, though. I will keep sharing. I think her Is this just me, or I think her expression is more concerned right now. She's about to call 911.
I don't think we have anything else to discuss.
Okay, but it's not crossed out.
Thank you
so-
for being considerate. There's so much I need to do.
Did you just say it out loud, bro? Okay, fine, but I'm not done yet.
My memories of this place are hazier than I thought.
It's likely its current state of disarray. I also find it disconcerting at times. The darkness and stillness of the night doesn't help either.
That's very true. Part of the reason I'm here is to make sense out of my stay at the Institute.
Your stay?
You know, when I...
It's okay. I understand.
Do you?
You do?
I know what you meant.
So he was a patient.
I'm still trying to remember.
There's still time, but hurry up.
I didn't even start. Kiss. I felt something. There was going on something between them, I'm telling you.
I'm still trying to remember.
There's still time, but hurry up.
Okay. Don't pressure me, woman!
So who's Dr. Miller?
He has been appointed as the new head director of the Institute, and he's overseeing the whole reopening process.
I thought Hanwell was the director. Isn't that the name of the Institute?
I never realized that Hanwell would be a name of someone, too.
That
Just
was
a
a long
place?
time ago, and I'm not sure about that history either. I do recall that Dr. Miller and Dr. Hanwell were acquainted with each other. And I don't think Dr. Miller is planning to change the name of the Institute either, out of respect for Dr. Hanwell.
So, wouldn't it make the place pretty young if the founder of the place still alive? That doesn't make sense why the place looks so... old. You know? Okay, anything else?
Where can I find Dr. Miller?
I'm sorry, I can't tell you.
What do you mean?
Why?
Because that area is off limits, and we had an agreement.
3rd floor. Why would he be here? There? Didn't you say it's collapsing, whatever?
Fine. I don't want to get you into trouble.
He bought it later on. Oh, and then changed the place's name? To his own? I guess he could do that. Sex. Oh my god.
See you later, Julia.
It's pretty. I like it in here a lot. Jesus. What the fuck is that? Someone used toilet paper in here.
What a mansion!
Why are there leaves? The ceiling looks okay. What the hell? Did it fly through the windows? I mean, they're a little bit cracked, but they seem to be... Oh, hello there. To be alright. What the fuck is going on here? Someone really needs to clean this place. Woman, get to the business. I mean, what the... It looks like it. Let's go there. Mm-hmm. The broken chairs were almost begging you to leave the building. Maybe they didn't want any visitors. Yes, because chairs have their own will, of course. Julia's desk was sufficiently tidy. Is it? God, even the documents look fucking old. This makes no sense. Yeah, maybe not go there yet. I feel so overwhelmed in the beginning when there are so many options to go to. Had no idea how to turn them on, otherwise I'd certainly have tried. Is it cold in here? How is she working then? I'm telling you, she's dead. It's a ghost. Or it's just his fucking mic? It's where you could use a leap leaps image. But okay, a mic. Yes, I wanted to take a look at that butt closely. That's a very face though. What is going on here? Seriously, he's massaging his food while he's delusional. Yeah, I bet. He was a patient here, so he's either still a patient and this is all happening in his head, or I don't know. Maybe staying in this place made him forget some things, actually. And, you know, now he's trying to go back to this place mentally and remember what the fact happened to him. Even this is broken. Like, this place looks like it was just destroyed. Did they let patients loose or something? There was a series of uninteresting magazines on the table, dated too. Well, I mean, this place was desolate for some time, so I guess that kind of makes sense. Oh, sorry. I will do that often because it's done with right click of the button. The eye twice. Who's alive? Bryn! Yes, I'm alive. Hi. And I'm not in jail. Thank you. Spreading lies. Opening of West Infirmary. 1878. Who are these people? Damn, it's so that bro looks so annoyed. He's like, can't believe they're taking a picture of me in the bed. There's so many. Oh, there's more patients. Okay. So many staffs. I guess if it's all of them, it's not that much. Longer life for people past 40. Oh, I need that soon. Electrode. Oh fuck, I don't want that. No thank you. That kind of looks familiar. That picture. No? Doesn't look like something from Scratches. Is it me? Was there a room like that? Rumors. It's nice in here, I like it. There needs to be more games like that. Psychology of love. Examine and left to put it down. Move. Huh? What? Can I open it? Open it. I want to read it. I want to read the book. Thank you, Kirby. They notified me like 3 days beforehand. I couldn't even prepare for something special. So here we are. Or think she's a Twitch streamer. Huh. I wonder, are you guys my imagination? Useless as they were. They are nice chairs. What are you talking about? Oh fuck, that scared me. Wow, it takes time to load. I began to remember the layout of the building. This was the administrative area with offices for few key staff members. Oh, it's nice. I love it. That emoji just got stuck like a ghost. Oh, okay. It's scary. Setting of this game, setting like a story or setting as a place. Anyway, we are a previous patient of the mental institution and we come back to it after God knows how much time passed, and we're trying to remember what the fuck happened here, I guess, because our character feels like he forgot something. And there is just this receptionist and a few staff members that she said there are here, but we haven't seen anyone yet. Still believe she's a streamer. You know what? I'd rather live in my fantasy world than in the sad reality. Sit here to speak with the relatives or loved ones, such bleh. Fine, yeah. All things considered, rearranging the tables and cleaning up a bit would have taken too much time. Huh? Wouldn't. Yeah. But there's many rooms on this place, not just this one. No lag, there didn't seem to be electricity in this room. So what? Oh, this is also opening. So what is that for? Glasses. Look like one of my old ones. Someone peed on that thing too. Doctor's watching you through the yeah. Yeah. That ain't pee. What is that? Poo? Poop. What I assumed was an alarm button didn't work. It might have been used to alert security of any troublesome patients during something. Well, since relatives were meeting patients here, yeah, I guess. But what if you didn't have a chance to run to that button? Every table should have a button for that. Let's start from one end and... Oh my god, there's even more! I thought it was a window. Wait, it's not? Is it? A thick veil of grime covered the window. Oh, it's a window. I'm confused. So is this... Oh, wait, it's a reflection? Because it literally looks like there is a continuation of this wing here, but it's not. It's weird, to be honest. A toilet, my favorite place to go. Let's go. What? Out of service. I wasn't planning to go in anyway. What do you mean? You're probably gonna spend here a lot of time. You may need a toilet. Isn't this place... like, this place is about to... What's... is this supposed to be from the window? Weird. Impossible to see my reflection with all the dirt. It's a dirt! I thought it was just broken. Nice. It doesn't even have a faucet. Ah, wait, never mind. A long time ago, those sinks had invited people to wash their hands, but not now. There's gonna be... She said there are a few patients in here already, a few staff members, and more people will come tomorrow. How are they gonna be in here? How... this thing is leaking. How is there no, like, pool of water in here? Oh. Sad state of disrepair in this place. I guess I will pee outside. Silent Hill 2 intro plays. Yeah. This would be very suitable for this game. Is this where I came from? Oh. At least they had fire extinguishers. That is, provided they were operational. This looks so old. They do have an expiration date, do they? I just don't know much about fire extinguishers. Have you guys ever had a chance to use one? That reminds me of a meme video from, I believe it's Russian video, from a subway train where a guy rides one of them. Like, they turned it on. Ride it like Harry Potter rides the broom. I have not. I'm a good cook. Oh, that's good for you. I always wondered if I could even use one, because I remember we had one at my previous workplace, and we always kept one, used it to put in, to hold one very, very heavy door, which I'm pretty sure we were not supposed to do. And, well, that fire, since it could hold that heavy door, you can guess how heavy that extinguisher was. So I was always wondering, if I had to use it, how the fuck am I gonna do it? Because I could barely even, like, drag it on the floor, not even, like, hold it. It's heavy. Doctor and the Soul. Weird name of the book. Oh. You serious right now? You're just gonna... It's scrolling by itself. Are you serious right now? So slowly? Can I... whatever, then. Perception. That looks exactly the same to me. Super extinguisher. Not sure how super it was and how old it was either. It was there before I came there to work. I worked there for 6 years. And when I was gone, it was still in there. And for God knows for how long much more it will be there. Self and others. I hope this is not gonna be a part of a puzzle. Something tells me. Goody, goody. Nice read. Blackboard seemed to have been used and overused through countless years. Why did you come? What does it say? Below it... Come? Huh? I would listen to that. Why am I even looking at it? Ew. Collector's record book. Why would they be? It's correct. Oh, finally some reading to do. Please be more mindful of the vinyl records. Their covers are scattered all over the section and they're getting damaged. We can't let patients play with them, although I've seen members of staff being careless with them as well. It's a shame and disgrace to all the hard work we nurses do here to keep this place running smoothly. Alice. For decades, the Hanville Mental Institute housed patients of many ages with varying degrees of mental illness. Feeble-minded men and women not fit for living independently in society were admitted and received excellent nursing care with a hygienic environment. Yeah, I could see that. No non-working toilets, huh? Magnificent facilities and well-qualified personnel. The institute strive to attend to all their needs. The four-story building was four-story, constructed atop a cliff amidst the leafy and calm forest, with a goal of housing over 300 patients. Like Spartans, this particular location ensured maximum security. Access was severely restricted, and any patient attempting to leave would have to descend a rocky and winding path down to the base of the high mountain, thwarting any attempt to escape the facilities. Every day, patients could spend their time in vast courtyard, library, or game room, my favorite, and take part in the other leisure activities. That's where I'm streaming from the gaming room. The most capable ones were periodically selected to help the daily duties such as laundry, cooking, administrative tasks, and such. Wow, you get literally punished for being more capable, huh? Groups were assembled and assigned to a therapist according to cognitive capabilities of their members, engaging each individual and diverse approaches to therapy. These included standard rehabilitation, hydrotherapy, group therapy, and, for the more difficult cases, other more stringent methods. I don't know that word. Interesting, he took that paper. Oh, never mind, it's this paper. Fuck me. I'm an idiot. Is this all? This place? I'm gone now. Then. Just looking at it made me feel sad. Aww. Poor thing is dead. Just like I'm still trying to make last of my plants survive, but two of the other ones I had unfortunately passed away. I don't know what happened. They were holding for a while. Oopsie. Archives. Oh no. Is that the name of the movie? It's that one that was a parody? I'm definitely saw it. Kevin Sorbo is still fucking awesome in that one. I had a huge crush on him in Hercules when I was little. How can you tell there's nothing of importance? Did you check all of them? Crush on who? Kevin Sorbo. He played Bacon. Oh wait, yeah, there is a Kevin. Kevin Bacon is nice too. He's great. But yeah, I had Andromeda. Andromeda? What's that? A knife! Oh, that's not... I was a patient here. It's not smart to have stuff like that. Ugh, that was... it's a letter opener. How he says it's sharp. Bacon. Serious. I don't think I watched it. Kevin! But not Bacon. Or Sorbo. Are these Beckers? By the way, could be... Wait! Don't I have a... Nothing worth mention. But wait. Cut it. Wait, huh? That worked. Didn't we see... Maybe it was empty? Could be empty. Speaker wiring die. Oh my god. I thought it was a map. I know nothing about this stuff. I really hope I don't have to do anything about it. Because my brain melts just by looking at that thing. Wait, are you... A hunk. It's okay. To my heart. To every woman's heart, huh? One mistake and you're done. Dr. Ebersbacher. There's a light there. Is anyone in there? She said only Dr. Miller is in the house. Dimly lit office belonged to Dr. Anne Ebersbacher. Whatever. Ah! I didn't read the whole thing. Oh. Is that the doctor? Damn! Sophisticated choice for this room. What could it have meant to the owners? She was once a model. Alright, I can zoom in. She looks so real. Why would there be a light in this room? What it was used for? What is it? That icon covers it. I think it's a lamp? For a lamp? I'm not sure. Why these letters specifically? There seems to be nothing. Oh. Oh, I can... Oh. Huh? Weird. I can't do anything. Oh, wait. Huh. Maybe I will need it later when I actually know what I'm looking for. I don't know. Or not. Globaloid. Aye. You're back. I'm back too. Where's the light even? There's a lamp. A very... That's not my real name, so you wouldn't even know. Anne Ebersbacher. An ideal complement. The recovery rate of the Institute was high thanks to advanced treatments and novel group therapy techniques pioneered by the universally acclaimed psychologist Dr. Anne Ebersbacher. Even patients with extreme mental disorders showed meaningful progress under her care and went on to enjoy full lives within the walls of the Institute. Many others returned to their families in time, ready to face new challenges and experiences in their improved conditions. Dr. Ebersbacher organized and directed group therapy sessions for patients who had a chance of recovering or demonstrated an ability to reason. She even took part in many of those sessions herself, investing an unusual amount of effort in her patients' progress. Colleagues remember her soft, caressing voice. It was had a magical effect, soothing everyone around her. Her dedication was initially perceived by the rest of the staff as the mark of passion and altruism. But in time it became apparent that her interest was purely medical. Although Dr. Ebersbacher was a genuinely moral and honorable person, she was in fact wholly uninterested in patients themselves and was focused rather on improvement of science. It was by pure chance that her patients improved in return. I mean, not really pure. In later years, Dr. Ebersbacher's demeanor became cold and calculating. She began to neglect herself, always showing up to work, untidy and exuding a somber mood. I thought exuding something else, since untidy. Rumors that she made a startling recovery abound to this day. Curious. Close to guessing my real name? No. I tried to do something about this on the other one. Didn't do it. Are they all gonna be close? Oh. Okay. Hey, I'm not done here. I wonder what the number would be. There's actually two lamps. That one and this one that seem to be having a light coming out of them. Library was respectable and well preserved. Possibly meant she may have used it to record her thoughts or sessions. I guess we need a cassette. What happened to these people? Ugh! When I first arrived at the Institute, I wasn't sure what to expect. Though it's well located and its facilities are modern and effective, the horse and buggy mentality of staff and approach to medicine are appalling. It's been a few weeks already since I got here, and I know for certain that I won't get along with Alice. Well, with Alice? Wait, there was another Alice, spelled differently. I can appreciate Dr. Hanville's perspective and his need to take a firm hand in everyday activities at the Institute. I know too well what it means to deal with these sick, mindless individuals. But Alice is an altogether different matter. His attitude is borderline brutish and dates back to bygone era of barbaric practices. I can't understand how this character has attained so much rank and power at the Institute. Wish I could understand what Hanville saw in him. In spite of the general adverse environment, I'm anxious to start testing my theories with a number of patients. Unfortunately, the staff seem to respect my background, fortunately, and extensive studies. They almost seem intimidated by them. Even Alice treats me differently, with a kind of silent doubt, as if he didn't know what to expect. And I have seen how he treats women in the Institute. Guess I must be some sort of puzzle to him. So I look forward to keeping my notes and observations in this journal. I'll be working with particularly diverse group, with some of its members exhibiting extreme and promising pathologies. Rebecca is by far the most intriguing subject. This woman has been a schizophrenic from a young age, exhibiting a rambling and erratic personality. No family, no social life to speak of. She used to live in suburbs where she'd roam aimlessly in the streets. Your typical town loony. Last year, she was viciously raped by 2 thugs. Then left heavily oh my god, beaten and bruised in the damp alley. It's a miracle she's still alive. It's a miracle anyone cared enough to save her. Sadly, she became pregnant. Oh my god! Sent her to her psyche into an even darker downward spiral. Her mind is a nadir now. She thinks she's carrying a spawn of the devil and has repeatedly attempted to perform an abortion. A fringe case by any measure, the sort of patient that would have received unabashed shock treatment in other institutions, and the perfect subject to test newer, less invasive approaches to mind healing. Our first group therapy session will begin tomorrow, with about half a dozen patients, or so I have been told. I'm going to focus on one particular group for now, and I believe Hanvil himself will be present for the first sessions. Nothing of the sort has been attempted in this place, and I am excited to take first steps into a brighter new age of psychology. Thank you, Bran. A very happy game. Couldn't you tell it by the first looks at it? There's a drawing in the picture, huh? Thank you, guys. Damn, this game just literally slapped me in the face with that information of Rebecca. I mean, I understood this game would be kind of sad, but okay, that's a little bit too much. They're so cool. I've talked about it some time ago, and I mentioned to you guys my friend, she likes watching videos like that, and she literally stumbled across a video where her own house of the childhood was filmed. It was a crazy experience, I bet, for her. She talked about it a few times to me. It was a house of her grandparents that was left in sometime after her grandfather died, and they took her grandmother to live in the city with them because she started showing signs of what is it called? Dementia. She's gone now, and well, that place was in desolate for a few years. Obviously, some people tried to. People got in there. They destroyed most of the place, but there were still a lot of things left in there. Yeah, she even saw a doll she used to really like in that video. Thankfully, that person that has filmed that video kept the doll in there, and after some time she visited the place and took the doll back in her place. Pripyat. Yeah, there were a lot of videos from that place. Oh, and that place where her grandmother was living, it's in the village, so it's not urban. Did I try that? Jammed. Okay, if you say so. I wonder what the... I don't think I have the answer to the code yet. I didn't get any numbers, did we? I don't remember. Maybe I even shared that video on Discord some time ago. I believe I definitely shared a picture of the doll with you guys. Because I took that picture when I was visiting her place while feeding her cat when she was away from the city. Wait, is that it on this wing? No, I think we... Wait, have we been? No. Yeah, it's locked. Okay. Ocean. It's moving! 16. I think there's only 3 numbers, though. Bunch of meaningless notes left in the poor... And still no music. Okay. Multiple box pieces. Ugh. Oh, how old is this trash? Are you really gonna do that? Why? Is this poop? Sans and nons, hypo. What does it mean? What is this? I don't get it. Yes, you just cut a random trash bag, like literally random trash bag in a random spot, and you find exactly what you needed. Or location, this game, no, I'm not sure. I don't want to lie to you. If it did, I did not pay attention. Cool. The smells, yeah. Especially now that we cut that bag. Radio would only play pre-wired transmissions. What is this, you think? Fallout? I don't wanna set the world on fire. Put that on just in case. Is that it? I don't even know what the paper was for. Is this like a conversation topic? Maybe I should go back and talk to that woman. We got some new stuff before we go to the next floor. Wait. Oh, there's a whole new place here. Oh, Jesus. This is exactly the map from Silent Hill 0. Was it also a mental institution there? Oh, what is that? You're kidding me. You can look at the parts of it. Female patient infirmary and male. Okay, I get it. Courtyard library. Can't wait to be there. Foyer. So I basically only checked this small part. Oh. Cute. And it's full. It's just there's 4 floors, by the way. This is 1 floor. No. Hello, are we stuck? Updated my journal. Again? Why is there a tree doing here? What the fuck? Undoubtedly something important was inside. Sure. You just know. Did she? Aw! But I want to go outside. It looks so cool in there. Maybe we will be able to get there at some point. Female. Yes. And library. Yes. Such a long corridor with no doors. Weird. Hmm? Oh no, I can't go in there? What the hell? No, I can't go back. Can't go to my most favorite places. Female wing and the library. I need my money back. Nazi? Is that how they build their places? Oh, it's a kitchen, or not a kitchen, cafeteria, I think. Yeah, believe so. Wait, oh, what the fuck? Bloody handprints? Nice. The door was shut tight, of course. Well, shut tight doesn't mean we can't open it, right? Light switch wasn't working. Well, at least there are some lights that are working. Let's talk to the woman. Boo! I wouldn't sit with my back towards this guy if I was her, to be honest.
Hi, Julia. I forgot to ask you something.
Have you?
I'm sure there's something of great importance inside a drawer, but unfortunately it's locked.
Should you be opening that drawer?
Why not?
It's just a random drawer.
It's probably locked for a reason.
You know, that's a great point.
Duh.
You know, I found the most strange note in the trash.
First thing I would ask, why would you even dig in the trash? I agree. I mean, it even sounds low quality, like, well.
Are you picking up random trash?
What? No. I just
Yes.
happened to see the paper in a bag.
It's my favorite thing to do.
Okay, I'll bite. What's on the paper?
It looks like
Bite,
notes
but
for chapters
gently.
in a book. Very abbreviated.
Well, there are many books in the meeting room.
Oh no, I guessed as much.
You're right. I might go and take another look.
Where was it again?
What do you know about the Kirkbride architecture?
Maybe, could it be a code to the... to the drawer?
Phew, that's a loaded topic. It's the structure of this very same building.
Yes, I assumed as much.
But I know it became dated and impractical, and a big part of the upcoming renovations beginning tomorrow
Come
is to turn this
on.
old design into a more flexible layout.
I mean, it's not that bad. is it?
Sounds ambitious.
A song about... Huh?
I hear they're going to tear the place apart.
You mean using Cranberry's voice?
Julia, do you know of a therapist named Anne Ebers-Baker?
Therapist? Yes.
No, I'm sorry. She used to work here?
I believe so, yes.
In that case, I've no idea. As far as I understand, they're only hiring new people.
We need to hear that, yeah.
Look, I found this lying around.
Showing her a knife.
That looks dangerous.
It is, it's sharp.
It's just a letter opener.
You've heard of tetanus, right? It can kill you.
What's a tetanus? I don't know, what is this?
Wait, isn't that like a very old disease?
Somewhat. It has been declining since the 40s, but not everyone has been vaccinated. Are you?
Are we?
I can't remember.
Well, make sure you don't cut yourself with that thing.
Okay. I mean, it's not rusty.
That's all for now.
I assume
I'll
that's
be back.
what she means about... No? I don't know. Tetanus. It's a disease. Thanks, Bren. I wouldn't have guessed. What? Oh, I literally wanted to use Vast right now to walk. Auto-generate lyrics. But let's listen to it. Can I? It's loading. Maybe it won't work for me, but I used it before. The website, I mean, but it was a long time ago. Please? Oh, it's not loading for me, I guess. Oh, yeah. Vibrate through walls? Huh? What does it mean? Maybe VPN will help. Try it. It doesn't even want to work with VPN. Well, you guys can listen to yours. Oh. No, open the link itself, not the website, you dumbass. Oh, okay. How do I play it now? Ah, there it is. Play.
To light in your eyes, through the screen I see you shine. In your world I feel alive. Noveria, you're my favorite side.
Oh.
Purple hues and gentle words, characters move at your command.
Hey, Dill.
Your laughter fills my lonely room.
Hi, Shana Boo. Thank you.
Across the land, I watch the hours drift away as you play your games with grace. Can't look away. I'm mesmerized by your smile. a charm your face. Digital light in your eyes. Through the screen I see you shine. In your world I feel alive. Noveria, you're my favorite side.
It got so much better. I mean, I don't know. The song that I generated doesn't sound that like when there is a what is it called, chorus? You can barely understand what they even say, but it's still nice. That was a good one. I should really update my song. Thank you, Charlie. I loved it. It's beautiful. AI Noveria mate? No. It's a different website. What is it again? Sunoto, whatever. Mercedator, hi. I'm back. Yeah. Always playing game. I wish. That would be my favorite thing to do. Do we have a map? We don't have a map. Nice. Now I need to find that room with documents again. Where were they? Archive? Wait, no. Not archive. What was that song? It's Charlie made it with the how's it called? AI song generator. There, he linked it. Wasn't it one of the first rooms I was in? Found it. Ah, what about that paper? Wait. Do you have it? Still? Items. Oh, fuck. Do I have to memorize it? Oh no, game! I need to go back and check that paper again. Because he was so dumb to not write it down anywhere. You literally have a notebook or whatever. Caps lock, no. Bad caps lock. Completely different end of the corridor. And I need a paper and a pen. Nonce. What does it mean? Nonce. Hypo dot. Jesus! What the fuck? Don't do that again! I guess I was moving too fast for the game to load up and did that. Don't. You know what? We probably should save. I don't want that to happen again. Oh, you have an autosave. Nice, but still. Right, it did. Hey, привет, Глеб! Hi. You missed a nice song. By Cranberries. Themselves. Dedicated to me. The Doctor and the Soul. High Horizons. Psycho on our society self. Uses and abuses of psychology. Psychology of study. Sense and nonsense in psychology. Sense and nonce. Hypo. Do you see hypo? Hypomania. 128. Is that a code? Let's try it. 128. I'm so smart. Just watch me cracking up this game like nothing. Huh? Priap. Yeah, exactly. Привет, Эплеб. I said привет and his name. Where am I going? It's exactly where I needed to be. Convenient. You can only turn it one way? Sure. Aha! Nice. Sure. Really, I will have to scroll through all the items I will find? Okay, fine. Instead of actually having a menu with inventory, they did that. I'd say...
Earlier this morning I used foul language in reprimanding a clumsy nurse who forgot to lock the door to the female wing. Truly offensive, dirty words. I don't recall ever doing that before. I've clearly been under a lot of stress lately. My worst fear is becoming another Alice, so I need to remain level-headed and focused. It's this place. There's a general feeling of unease in the Institute, and those unsettling rumors don't help. But the main reason for my jumpy state has to be the baffling regression in Group E. It's disconcerting and worrying. I'm giving Alice too many reasons to use shock treatment on these patients and take all of us decades back in time. Alice Hawthorne, the backwards time traveler, that fucking bastard. Ah, there you go. I did it again. Of all the cases, Rebecca is obviously the most puzzling one. She's having nightmares about her attackers again. After a month of not uttering a word about the incident. And she's also becoming increasingly violent. I fear she will seriously harm herself. Yesterday, Alice found her viciously scratching her stomach. So much she left flesh wounds. She should be giving birth sometime in July. That's 3 weeks from now. Certainly this fact could be the explanation for her regression, if it wasn't for the rest of them.
I like how they made two names, Alice and Alice. Thanks, Steps. That is very helpful. Group E, therapy. Yeah, okay. We haven't been to the second floor yet. But since we have new topics, I would rather talk to Jewel. A whole hour passed. IRL, it's more, right?
Julia, it's Bruno. Our adorable, high-risk patient has escaped again. No idea how he does that. Please call someone. I need assistance immediately. I'm outside the cafeteria.
Oh no. Wait. That means I won't be able to talk to her. She's gone. Can I check the papers maybe then? No. The phone was old and dusty. Again, what? She's already working here. Wouldn't she at least dust her work table and stuff? I assume that's also Becker's? No, I don't know. Yes. I know where the cafeteria is, so maybe we will be able to meet them in there. I don't know. I don't see anyone. What a surprise. But maybe the door is open now.
Hold on.
Ah, you scared me, beautiful man.
Who the hell are you?
No, I never got to play that one. I've seen videos of it though.
I'm just looking around.
You what? Does this look like a shopping mall to you?
Kind of.
Except
everything is free!
You don't need to worry about me.
Nah, he's just a guard. Security guard. Like, literally sat on his cap. Is this official? Or you just bought it somewhere? What, do you still have it? I know that they deleted it from the store.
This place. It's unbelievable. Am I the only one taking my job seriously?
But it seems to be so ridiculous. Like, unless you know what to do exactly, you probably will never finish it. I think it's kind of dumb.
Well,
It's not fake. He's not a cop.
Look,
He's just a
it
guard.
doesn't matter. I have enough on my plate with this patient on the loose. Just be on your way.
It's probably dangerous. Didn't he mention that it's a dangerous patient, by the way?
patient on the loose?
Yeah, I managed to lock him inside the cafeteria. See for yourself.
Looks inside, sees himself. Deep. Oh, he smiled at me. He's kind of hot. Okay. Now that was nice. He is. Okay. You would watch a walkthrough. Yeah, because in the walkthrough, you just watch exactly the steps that needed. Oh, there's more. Is that gonna? Jesus, what are you doing? You're gonna cut yourself like that. It's He wants to leak. He literally did that. He leaked a broken glass. Can you believe this? So hot and mentally unstable, which makes it even hotter. No jump scares anymore? Come on, come out. We need more of you. Are all your patients walking around with bare torsos, by the way? He didn't even flinch.
I see what you mean. That guy seems dangerous.
Very dangerous.
Dangerous? He's a flaming demon. He's tearing down the whole place. At this rate, there won't be a cafeteria in the morning.
Shouldn't we call for help or something?
You
Please?
do seem busy, but can I ask some questions anyway?
Sure, whatever. The name's Bruno.
Bruno. Got it. I will not remember it.
You know, I was acquainted with this place in the past. A
Bruh!
number of years ago,
You really should stop oversharing.
Wait, why are you telling me this?
Yeah.
Well, I assumed that since you're a security guard, you'd want to...
Hold on. We all have responsibilities here. I take care of patients who misbehave. Julia decides who gets in. That's it.
Really? I was literally about to tell you that I was a patient here, and he's like, stop right there. Don't say more. I accept you as you are.
But...
Anything else is above my paycheck.
In my... I mean... There's probably a lot of patients that take off more than that. And
do you know what the therapy room
more
is?
weird stuff, to be honest.
Yes. It's on the other side of this floor.
Great. And how can I get there?
You can't with Samson back here trashing the whole cafeteria. It's the only way to reach the back corner.
Oh, that's
of this
his
floor.
name? Samson. Is that his first name? Which weird name.
You mean the cafeteria is the only way to the therapy room?
Yeah. Well, the library also
That's
connects
weird.
both sides of the building. But the last time I checked, it was locked.
Yeah, I also checked it. Confirming. Let's talk about my condition. Probably shouldn't.
So, a madman on the loose.
Yes. We're having a bit of trouble with this especially rowdy patient. It's the second time today that he's escaped. In my defense, the high-risk section needs a lot of maintenance. Low risk is in somewhat better shape, sans the atmosphere of impending doom. But high risk needs some intensive work, pronto.
That doesn't inspire much confidence, though.
Welcome to my world. Be thankful there's only one high-risk patient admitted at the moment.
Yikes.
Yeah, or else we probably will be all dead by now. Since you do not seem to be doing your job well.
Tell me
Bruno.
about you, Bruno.
Romance ever. That's literally me.
I'm just what you see.
I'm joking.
Nothing more.
I'm joking. Only hot and stable guys. Yes, please. Just imagine him in bed.
I see a troubled man in front of me
I'm
with an
shutting
attitude
down.
problem.
Ha ha, so funny. Let me know how you feel after you spend a few more hours in this place.
I've been here for an hour. I'm pretty fine. Should I talk about everything else?
Does the name Baker ring a bell?
I remember seeing an office with that name. But why are you asking? Are you related to her?
I'm not sure. I think I knew her, yes. There's
Oh?
a period of my life I can't
Maybe she
quite
was my
remember.
doctor? Good. That's the point.
Are you feeling okay? I have a couple of empty cells if you need to lie down and rest.
Yes, I'm fine.
You positive?
Absolutely. No need for that.
Where's Dr. Miller? Where's Weiss?
Yeah, I've seen him around. But he's a reserved fellow. Haven't spoken much with him. He's the one calling the shot.
What do you mean, calling the shots?
Dude.
Shots,
when you
shots,
get
shots, shots,
slow,
shots.
He's going to be in charge when this place
Let's
officially
have some.
reopens. And I hear
Let's
he's
leave
also
this crazy
secured the
guy and
money to
go
make
have
all
some
this happen.
shots. Why not?
Wow.
Wow.
Like I said, I met Julia at the entrance. She seems to be a really nice person.
She's cool, but that's also her weakness. Sometimes she can be too nice.
What do you mean?
For example, as a receptionist, she let in a complete stranger who talks too much.
I agree completely. Completely.
I get it.
I get it.
All right.
Let's stop
I'm
talking
going.
here. Before you
Hey, wait.
kick my ass out of
You
here.
seem like a decent sport. Or at least
See?
a harmless one. I have a favor to ask of you.
Seriously, I just a random person in this place, and he's like, "Yeah, you seem to be a nice guy."
Sure.
Can you go fetch my baton? I left it in my office when I went running to pursue our friend the Tasmanian Devil here.
Shouldn't it be already with you?
Okay,
Always
I
with
guess.
you.
Where is that?
You need to go all the way through the infirmary, then down the stairway. My office is in a lower corridor they used to call the Tunnel of the Damned.
What? Wait, infirmary down. I don't think there's stairs going lower than this floor anywhere. I didn't see. I've checked all this floor.
Good grief.
Nah, the name is more intimidating than it sounds. Just please go, ASAP.
He's
I
baited.
need that baton to deal with the ongoing
Another
crisis.
one.
Sounds good. I'll be on my way.
That other one is always with him. I'm gonna be missing. I hope we're gonna see more of that guy. What's wrong with me? Oh, this part is open now. Now it was locked. Even when it was clean and orderly so many years ago, the infirmary had never been so a cozy place. Wow. This looks sick. I love it. Okay, there might be some stairs going lower from here, which is going to, we are on the first floor. Going lower means going... Oh, what the... That guy needs to eat. Wait a second. She looks familiar. And she's pregnant. It's Rebecca! What's with that guy? He looks like a fucking ghost. Why would he have visions of Rebecca? Is he one of the assholes? That could be me, by the way.
I never saw him again.
That's loud! Here's the kitchen, bathroom, living room. And to the left there, here, is the corridor of the damned. Be my guest. Oh, that's a cute one. It's a baby. Weird. She looks kind of happy. It's as if someone else cutting out the baby out of her. But she was the one who wanted to abort her child. Is that blood? Still no music. There's patients in there. Oh wait, do I need to go through the rooms of patients to go down that ladder? That stairs, he said. Is he serious right now? I can hear them. Pick them all up. I'm scared. Stairway likely led to basement and second floor. But don't we need that? Maybe there's another set of stairs, which would be weird, but okay. Fresh, steaming, piping hot cup of coffee. Can I have a sip? Allow me some coffee. Hello. Is blood? That's... He's bloody. Someone needs to help that poor guy. Quieter than others. Maybe it's empty. Maybe it's the one he escaped from. That dude. Apparently some patients had already been transferred, even before the reopening. Sounds like a party! A party! I'm sorry. Oh. Is he okay there? Why looks bloody? Oh my god, I could go crazy just being in here. Imagine working in here.
Where's drugs? I got it!
Is that a toy in there? Fucking cute. Why would water move like that? I guess somebody didn't like this teddy bear. Oh, that brings back memories. There's a story. I could relate to a situation, rejected and discarded. Are you? His butt is naked. Bruh, I would pee myself right now. I would shit myself right now. That's definitely blood. Imagine this happening to you. This is... Wait, is this another patient escaping? Because that other one had pants on him and hair. So it's not our guy. How the fuck are the patients running away anyway? Aren't doors supposed to be closed? I'm fucking dead. I'll just go, bro, okay? Close the door! Oh my god. I would rush back to the how do you call him? Security guard. Throw the peace bear. True. And the guard only has a baton. Why it's reddish in here? I'm getting lower health or what? I'm too stressed to play this game. Upon entering this corridor, I couldn't see why it's been nicknamed Could See. Tunnel of the Damned. It's very red in here. Bait and baton. Set of keys. I wasn't told to get that. But don't mind if I do. What's that music? Now I feel like a secret agent is coming in, infiltrating a place. Shouldn't I even... Stop it! Fuck. Oh. I hope I didn't just unlock all the doors or something. I've seen a button somewhere else, by the way. I forgot to press it. I wanted to, but I think. Aha! Wait, it looked like it's made of wood. Shouldn't they be plastic or something? Baton, but with a pause. Button. Wait. Huh? Button. Baton. Town. But town? Why is this such a problem? To say it. She can't even speak. October 14th, noon. Music again. That blasted tune echoing in the corridor gets on my nerves. As if all the bizarre noises of the horrible place weren't enough. But it's the only way to keep him calm. I'll take the creepy children's nursery music over his maniacal pounding any day. Good thing I brought my own food. They said provisions would be available for us during this phase, but I swear they're trying to poison us. I pick one of the abominations in those jars from the museum over the canned stuff they sent us. Or maybe not. I'm bored. I don't know who's supervising this construction work, but there's no way the place will be in safe condition to bring in more patients anytime soon. Certainly not tonight, if you ask me. If you ask me, no one will. I'm a nobody. This whole thing is way too rushed. You don't need to bring in a dangerous psychopath to test the security of the facilities. Just being here for 5 minutes will tell you all you need to know. I'm beginning to regret signing up for this. But on. There's a foul stench coming from that massive metal door at the end of the corridor. I think it leads to the storage room in the basement. I can only imagine the source of that smell. Can't seem to open the door though. It won't budge. Think it's mechanical, and that electrical sound behind it doesn't inspire confidence either. But not but. Huh? Evening. Somewhat. That's it, I'm taking that cursed musical box away. Can't stand it anymore. I don't care how much he enjoys music. Eventually he'll bank his own brains into oblivion. Maybe we can find that music box. Is this for the sexy boy? Gonna be organized for whatever it's worth, and note accurate times for my next entries. 6 p.m. The lighting in this godforsaken place is failing and giving me a headache with all that constant flickering. It's worse than the horrible smell of at the end of a corridor. But at least the smell doesn't hurt. Hope the construction workers arrive on time. 7 p.m. Stupid me. Couldn't help myself and tried opening that door. Zap. Electric shock. Way to go, genius. I should trust my instinct next time. With all the stinking humidity down here, I can only assume the moisture had caused a wiring malfunction. One thing's for sure. I'm not getting anywhere beyond this corridor. I can't even scroll. Why they did this, I don't know. This should not be automatic. Just let me scroll on my own pace. 8 p.m. 2 keys seem to be missing. One is for the locked office of a certain Hawthorne. The other is for the office of the previous director of the institute. Hanwell himself. The Dr. Miller guy asked me about those keys again. Sure. Your Highness Dr. Miller, let me spend the whole night searching for those keys for you. I'm not your damn assistant, although that patient roaming the building, Leo, is it? There's something odd about him. I don't trust that guy. He's a patient, obviously shouldn't. Should have a word with him when I get the chance. Is this the naked butt guy, Leo? What the fuck? Why they let him walk around, and why Bruno didn't tell me anything about him? Oh. Well, fuck. We're fucked. We're so fucked. Why is it glitching like that? Shouldn't there be a continuation of the corridor in there, but just because the door is open I can't go? Okay. Odd scribblings adorned the walls. I wondered how on earth he could draw any of that. I almost felt sorry for this man. Being locked in here for even a brief period of time would turn anyone mad. Hell no, God, help me. Hey! Can I play it? Is this where the sexy guy escaped from? God, they don't even have beds. It's just pieced all over mattress. But don't I have keys? Naked but man. The Batman is just gone. Where is he? Uh-oh. He's roaming the place now. Don't I have keys? I literally have keys. Yeah, this button. Definitely a good idea to do that. Pause at some point. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? You know you could do that yourself, by the way. And I could just stay here. Watch the door, since it's locked anyway. Got your
Well, you brought
bat
up the time.
on. How did you say?
Someone who's actually helpful in this godforsaken chunk of concrete.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, you?
Don't mention it. It was easy to find with your directions.
Huh? I'd rather sit on. Anyway. Huh? Records?
Do you like classical music, Bruno?
I don't like music. Period.
Kinda sucks. Who doesn't like music?
Want to hear this selection, Bruno?
Not interested.
I'm not asking you though.
There were
I'm
records
gonna
lying
play
around in the
it.
infirmary. Do you recognize them?
No, there's random junk scattered everywhere. They need to clean up this damn place.
About these keys.
I probably should have told him he will take the keys from me.
Hold on. What the hell are you doing with that?
Fuck!
I thought...
And I didn't save! What am I doing?
Give that back right now.
No! Did I give it to him?
See you later, Bruno.
Oh, fuck. I hope someone kills him so I can take back his keys. Hey, are you still there?
Hi again, Bruno. Does the term Group E ring a bell, Bruno?
Nah. Is that a therapy group?
I believe so, yes. I'm trying to find more information about it.
The archive documents in this place are a complete mess, so good luck with that.
But why is that? Why is everything here in such a state of disarray?
I don't know much about it, except that it was well before my time here. That's past history now.
Updated? What about... I can't even read. What is... Past history.
You mentioned something about past history with the Institute.
Ugh, ugly business. I don't like gossip, especially when my job is involved. This is all I know. It was mostly a conflict between the staff and directors.
Conflict? Over what?
Disagreements about the handling of patients. Apparently there were oversights. Quite a few of them. I don't know much more other than what the newspapers said. You know, the rumors.
The rumors.
So, what are you gonna do about that madman? You have the baton now.
Also, there is another madman I saw with a naked butt. Are we gonna mention him?
I'm not going in there yet. I'll wait until he's calmed down a bit.
Until he's... Never mind.
How can you calm down someone like him?
A music was mentioned.
He will calm down. Eventually, I guess.
I mean, he probably will get tired from jumping around and breaking stuff, I guess.
Are you familiar with the Kirkbride plan?
Where is that gonna... where was that mentioned? I don't remember.
Kirk, what? Sounds like something I don't care about.
Me neither, to be honest.
It's the architecture of the building.
I don't
we're-
even know why we're
Oh,
talking about it. So.
But there were...
Yeah, I think so.
What if I told you I used to be a patient?
At this
Bro,
rate, I'm ready to
stop
believe
right
anything.
there.
But here's the thing.
What?
Listen, it's simple. Ex-patient or not, you do anything stupid, I knock you out.
Fine. You don't have the keys to the library?
No.
What kind of security guard are you?
Hey, back off. This place is a mess. It's a miracle they have any security.
See you later, Bruno.
This is one of the most dangerous places. And... I don't trust you, bro. But you know what? He looks all tough and grumpy, but I feel like he's the most sweet guy out there, actually. Secretly. Accuse. Doubt. I just gave him the ring with keys like an idiot. I wonder, like, could I use them? Are they magically back downstairs now? Why it sounds like I still carry them? It's crossed out, so I guess I don't have it. Fuck. But when I walk, it sounds like something is, you know, metallic. Okay, I remember having seen the music player. Where was it? Does anyone know? No, that's a cassette player. Definitely not a music player. Was it in the archive? I don't know. That's a janitor. Janitor. That's locked. Yeah, here. How do I... I don't know which one. Really? Clay sculpture. Random. Will the game even give me a hint? guitar. He had a... Well, I'm not sure it was his room, but there was a small guitar in his room. Is this a hint? Is this gonna be played everywhere? Yeah, it looks like it is. Spinning? Who? Ah, I guess. Not this specific thing, though. Hey! Samson, your name was... Call me. Oh. He looked better from the smaller window, to be honest. Should I go in here, since it's open now, and check on them later? Jesus, that scared me. Piece of Bruno? No, we just needed to calm Samson. I remembered how busy this place was back in the day. Patients gobbling their stew or rubbing it on their faces. No. Sweet. I wonder what the hell there could be. That thing looks like it's about to plop down. Very safe place. Mmm, yum. Mmm. Almost gave away. Do it again. Yay! This reminds me of the corridor in the police station in Resident Evil 2. The one with the dead body that was killed by the liquor. Well, I assume the liquor.
Oh.
What he has in his hand?
Hi. My name is Lenny.
Hi, Lenny. There's too many wandering people here.
Hello, Lenny. I didn't expect to find someone like you walking around.
Oh, but you don't have to worry about me. I behave well. They allow me to walk alone and help.
That's a little, dangerous. Macaron cheese with bratwurst. What's a bratwurst? I think that was mentioned to me before. Is that a bread?
Well, that's a relief.
Or sausage?
I'm pleased to meet you, Lenny.
Hey, yeah.
Now it's my turn to clean this corridor. Why are you here?
Just to suffer. Sausage.
It's difficult to explain, Lenny. Some time ago, I was like you. I was being treated in this institute. But something happened. A terrible circumstance that I can't remember. And the truth is, I'm not feeling well. And I don't want to be treated again.
Yes, I know. It happened to me, too.
What? You too? But then...
I was here at that time when something happened.
Lenny, we need to talk more.
Something happened. Why were you left out? I wonder. I mean, we...
Lenny, look at this.
Wait, Brad, don't give it to him!
Ah, that looks sharp.
Eh?
Please, put it back. I
Oh.
don't like that.
I'm an idiot, I'm sorry.
Okay, sorry.
Hey, Lenny, I have something to show you.
So, what about you, Lenny? Do you roam the corridors all the time?
Oh, not quite. I'm assisting with the renovation of the building, cleaning as many areas as I can.
You seem to know your way around. What can you tell me about the Institute?
I can tell you he's not doing his job well yet. So
I don't know. It's nice. I like it in here. Feels like home.
How long have you been here?
Oh, long time. Years, as far as I can recall. They took me away all of a sudden, but I kept asking about Hanwell, and one day they brought me back.
But don't you want to leave and go outside, see the world?
Not really. Maybe I did want to leave a long time ago, but I've forgotten why. There's nothing out there for me.
What do you think about Bruno?
Who is that?
I'm referring to the security guard.
Oh, that man. I didn't know his name. We saw each other a number of times, but we don't speak. I think he's mean.
he's actually fine.
Yes, he does seem to have a bit of an attitude. About Dr. Eva's Baker.
Ebbers?
Anne Eva's Baker.
Oh, Dr. Anne, yes. I remember when we gathered the chairs around her. It was nice speaking with her.
What were the therapy sessions about?
Well, let me see. We talked about our problems, how to keep a healthy mind, our fears too, and how to cope with them. Dr. Anne made
I could
me
attend
feel
that
well.
place.
What are your thoughts on Julia?
Who's Julia?
The girl in the foyer, the receptionist.
Oh, yes. I saw her a few times, but we don't speak much. I'm too busy cleaning.
Have you met Dr. Miller?
Yes, briefly. I don't like him.
Why is that, Lenny?
He's hiding something.
Of course.
Be careful with him.
I guessed as much. He sounds very sus.
Lenny, I'm having nightmares about my stay in the Institute. I think something terrible happened to us inside this place.
I am happy to help you, but I don't want to remember. They're sad memories.
But you're still here?
But still, it's important we understand what happened to us. Can't you?
Please, no. Stop.
Sure,
Aw.
Lenny. I'm sorry.
I don't want to upset you.
Lenny, I'm looking for the therapy room.
Yes, it's down the corridor.
Oh, then if you would just let me...
No, you can't go.
Why?
What do you mean?
I'm cleaning the corridor.
Okay, I'll just step right here, carefully, and avoid...
No, no, you'll ruin everything.
Fine. Please
Knock him
don't
out.
scream.
I think,
I'm looking for details about...
Therapy?
My suspicion is that patients who participated in a series of therapy sessions were somehow connected to the circumstances that led to the closure of the Institute. Does this sound familiar to you?
Therapy groups. Yes. I remember them. I had many friends back then.
You do remember?
I remember the sessions. We were all there. They called us Team E.
chill.
Hold on. Did you mean Group E?
There's just so much place in my trunk of the car. And you already want to put 2 people in there.
Yes, that's it.
But wait, you were saying that you were in Group E during the sessions?
I'm bringing that crazy guy with me, not this
Yes.
one.
I remember the letter E very well when they called us. And, Dr. Anne.
This is extraordinary, Lenny. Now we need to understand who else belonged in Group E. About the patients in Group E, you said you were there.
I don't get it.
Yes, there were a few of us. Dr. Anne spoke. At first, it was nice. We enjoyed sitting next.
What?
It was a happy time, but then came the pain.
Pain? What are you talking about, Lenny?
Tamu. I don't. What's a Tamu?
I'm not
It
sure.
sounds familiar.
But it all started down below. I don't want to think about it.
Huh.
Down below? What do you mean?
Yes. We were all happy until they took us to the floor beneath.
I assume you mean the basement. What happened there?
I don't want to talk about it. I want to forget. No more pain.
Some experiments?
Please, Lenny, I really need to know what happened. It will help both of us.
That's where it all started. Down below.
I
You
was
should go and see for
downstairs,
yourself.
but I mean, some patients.
Lenny, I need to learn more. What's in the basement?
Ah, okay.
I don't like to remember that place, but something happened down there.
What am I supposed to do?
Just look in the rooms. You'll understand. And be careful.
I'm not sure I will. Maybe.
Well, Lenny, it was nice talking to you. I'll be on my way.
Wait, you said you wanted to know what happened?
That's right. I came here looking for answers.
Didn't I talk about everything I could?
Oh, I don't like these memories, but it all started down below.
You said it!
Down below?
Yes.
Oh, poor thing. You're not even doing shit. And he won't let me pass through. Nice. But I can check out here. Welcome back, July boy. He's so malnourished. Wait, that's going downstairs. It also leads to basement? Okay, but first... More bags to open. No? Aww. It's Lenny's card? That's a lot of trash, considering the place is still trashed. Cat litter. I need to get some cat litter too. Like a lot. I need to change. It stinks and I'm lazy. But I need to buy it first. Oh, no, it's... Ah, there's a door. Maybe we can get there. That scared me. That's a cute thing. Very sweet. I wonder if this is the part of the basement he mentioned. Because I was in another part and, well, it was not nice, but still, I didn't notice anything, you know, special in there. Oh my god. It's an actual mummy of a cat. Clothes had been... Now that's my size. That is very dark. Egyptian. Shut up. Oh. I don't like it in here. I couldn't see a thing. I see a phone. Hmm? This reminds me of Sublustrum. Another point-and-click adventure game. Also first person. And it had one scene that made me very traumatized. And I played that game 2 times. One on my own and another one for a walkthrough for YouTube channel. There are a few people still working here. Oh no, wait a second. Do I even need to... Is this working? Does this look working to you? I don't know. Huh? Okay. Inmates. There's one walking around and cleaning the place, so I wouldn't be surprised. Jonas Crawford, 42, unstable, male wing, first floor. Group E. Maybe I could just read it as is. Medium-sized male whose outlandish behavior and off-putting manners often disturbs his peers. A clear case of paranoia and deemed highly unstable. Even though he is slim and fairly short in stature, Jonas Crawford has been known to terrorize some of the most menacious patients with his wild, staring eyes. Those eyes seem to be okay. Just your random Georgian uncle. Fortunately, Crawford is often in good spirits, and whenever that happens, he can be one of the most joyful and amusing patients in the institute, constantly making jokes and lightening the mood. See, I told you, he's a fast talker and quite witty too. He could have become a great comedian if not for his mental condition. Wouldn't we all? However, just as he can be cheerful, he can also immediately turn violent and frequently cause harm both to his peers and nursing team. Crawford has an intense fear of darkness, which many specialists still cannot explain. That's literally me. I'm afraid of darkness. Just looked sus, you know? Why would someone throw it out? No. 4 pages. Record book updated. Wait, if it's in my record book. Is it in my record book? How... fuck. How do you open your record book? It's not openable in this menu, I assume. Whatever. For the time being, we have been able to proceed without raising much suspicion, but that won't last long. Yesterday, the absences from the yard were noticed. The nurse Alice acquired about the missing patients. Sidestepping Eber's backer and addressing me directly like that means the nurses are far more concerned than I imagined. It's for Becker. I overheard her wondering aloud why her patients were covered in dirt if they hadn't been seen in the yard. It's a relief that Walter gave in to the idea of renovating our building, but he's growing too old-fashioned and stubborn. No doubt the failure of his invention hit him hard. He used to be keener on progress and swift adoption of new modern technologies, but something deep inside him has changed. Now he's stuck in the past and has grown too attached to this building, his grandiose creation, which inevitably has to change. No matter, we waited for too long, and we need money. It's always come down to money. Until we are able to secure adequate funding, we have no choice but to resort to cheap labor. Being located in the countryside has its share of benefits, but procuring the manpower needed to remodel this place, has proven to be quite a bit more challenging than expected, and always subject to the brutal reality of cost. At first, Walter insisted we select one patient from each group to minimize the risk of calling attention to their absence, but I argued that it was preferable to choose an entire close-knit group to avoid spreading unnecessary chatter that we couldn't control. Of course, in the end, they're all lunatics. Their word carries no weight compared to ours, but it's still desirable to keep gossip to a minimum. If one small group of mentally unstable people insists on discussing things the greater population knows nothing about, we could always contend that this isolated group is experiencing a collective hallucination. It's almost midnight and my turn to supervise the work. One of the patients mentioned an odd smell emanating from the newly opened tunnel. I always imagine the strangest things, but I think I heard a sort of hissing sound that puzzled me. A cat? This seems worth investigating. Can't believe it. As I approached the opening, there was a hint of haze or condensation of the air in the air, and it smelled very unusual indeed. I can't describe it, but it felt old, some kind of ancient, highly concentrated earthy smell. curious about this, I instructed the patient Leonard, I believe, Lenny, to strike that wall one more time. I had to insist twice. His tool wedged open the crevice, which released a formidable stream of fumes. It's hard to convey on paper, but there was a strange change in air pressure, and the foul odor intensified through the tunnel. The patients are too nervous. I must seek Walter. So what's behind that wall? If the spell was so awful, were they... someone died in there. We know what happened to that cat. I mean, is that the cat... Was the cat found in that tunnel? Because they carried it out of that tunnel. It's the tunnel that they can go in. It's too dark in there. And just left it in there. Plain. Cute. Well, they could just incinerate it. Let's keep the the dead body of the cat just laying around here. I did it! I'm so smart. Flowing water came from downstairs. Maybe if I had that chain of the keys, I would be able to open that door. It's dark. Oh, I don't like it in here. What's that? Flyers! Is that all I can get in here? Impossible to see anything in the room. Restore the light. But we already turned on the lights in the corridor, so I don't know. Do we really need to? I mean, it's not much, but it's something. Interesting way to store the beds. Weren't you the one who said they wanted to lower the amount of money spent on the food delivery brand? Ah, pat it for us. There is... Poor thing. Rodent had chewed on the virus, killing the rat process. Was that me? Maybe not. It was some of you. I don't know. Guess not. Indian food. I don't think I ever had Indian food, to be honest. High risk area, but that shorted dangerous. You know what? Maybe rubber gloves would help. Interesting enough, I did see some in the janitor room, but they were not even a point of interest. So I don't know about that. Nothing I could do with while there was electrical current in it. So you suggest to turn off the electricity, but if I do that, I won't be able to come in here because it would be too dark. What's a samosa? Tikka masala. Yeah, I know nothing about that. Just proves that. Wait, Wait, I tried to use this one before. It didn't work, I think. God, I thought... Oh, wait. Maybe this will... Huh? Let's see. Aha. And I probably need to turn on... Do I need to turn on the power again? I'm confused. It's my boy! No? Who's speaking? Leave the patient alone. Yeah, I think it's my sexy boy. Hi, Eric! What is cool? The game? It's okay. So far. Hello.
Hi again, Bruno.
He doesn't even say hi to me anymore.
I need to fix the lights in the
What are you even doing in the basement in the first place?
I'm
I
looking
actually
for
think I'm
some
okay.
more
I don't need your
information.
help.
Listen, that place is dangerous, especially in the dark. We were told not to enter the basement.
Who told you that?
Just hello.
It actually speaks into Nutter. Thank you. €2. Thank you very much. Very nice of you.
That Dr. Miller did.
Just
Now
hello.
please, don't cause me any trouble.
Sure. I'm sorry.
I thought my text-to-speech didn't work. Apparently it does. Thank you. Trying to remember who Crowford is. Eleni, by the way.
What can you tell me about Lenny?
Should have told me about him.
Who?
The patient who is cleaning the corridors.
Oh, Leo.
I mean, this game is basically exactly what I expected it to be, so it definitely delivers to me.
I think it's Leonard, but yes, that guy.
That
I
guy.
don't appreciate him wandering around like that. But I guess he's okay.
But who
Doesn't look like he could do much harm to anyone.
let the Lenny out?
But I'll tell you this. I saw him a number of times getting too close to places he shouldn't be. Once I saw him entering and leaving one of the high-ranking offices.
Interesting.
Now that's strange.
I mean, he's a psycho. He probably doesn't even know he's not allowed in there, and since it's open, he goes in there. You
bet. There's likely
you let
confidential
him walk
information in
around.
there.
Ever heard of a patient called Crawford?
Crawford? No, I'm sorry. Then again, it's not like I pay much attention to the patients' names.
No worries, thank you.
You should though.
See you
Fine.
later, Bruno.
Can I take my keys back? Bruno, are you ever leaving? Okay, yeah, I guess. Fine. Whatever. You should exactly like. You should know patience because what if like there's visitors, you should be able to tell who's a visitor and who's not, right? I mean, I guess patients are wearing specific clothes. They should be at least. I guess if someone is running naked around, it's a patient. Yay, let there be light. Look at this. Beautiful. Samosa. Wow, it takes a while to load. I'll let it cook. Oh, wait. Maybe I can explore more of that room that we were in before. Wait a second, where was it? I'm so sorry. What's inside that? I see. A meat. Mashed potatoes and pea with seasonings or beef and chicken. Beef and chicken? Sounds like a lot. Then again, when my mom makes cutlets, she often combines beef with, I think you call it pork? Rusted. Why would you want it unrusted? I wonder. To break that thing? Makes sense, I guess. A lot of things are blocked off, huh? Paprika? Paprika? Don't know. We just use beef, sometimes combined with pork and onions. Some also add bread in the mixture, but that's like if you want to save my money. Save more money by making more cutlets. Do I need to? It's like... How do you call it? Burgers, I guess you could call it, in a way. It's minced meat in the form of... Think. Yeah, they're pretty good. I love them along with mashed potatoes. Move to the unit system. Over time, mental hospitals built using the Kirkbride system began to present numerous maintenance and operational problems. Faults in the design led to unforeseen practical difficulties, and their rigid layouts prohibited efficient expansion. The Kirkbride plan soon became a significant problem in mental health. Since many mental hospitals are state-funded, a combination of budget cuts and high maintenance expenses spelled doom for the principles of the Kirkbride plan. Personal wages, medications, medical appliances, coal for the boilers, electrical maintenance, and sewage services are represented but a small fraction of the costs of keeping such large establishment operating. With general high levels of stress and economic issues also impacting the public in modern society, experts warned of a surge in mental health disorders and an increased need for specialized treatment centers. Thus, the demand of mental hospitals kept growing even as institutions adhering to the Kirkbride plan afforded only slow and costly construction. Meatballs. Yeah, I guess you could call them that too. Hello, elements. Usually meatballs are smaller and like they don't get that much stuff in it compared to cutlets. Thin burger. It's more like not a thin burger. It's usually not flat. We make them pretty thick. No, I'm hungry, I'm sorry. I guess I'm kinda getting hungry too. Concern intensifies in the field as psychiatrists and medical professionals began to question the theory that architecture played a role in mental health. And so the prestigious Hanville Mental Institute sought to adapt, as did many other mental hospitals, by undergoing extensive remodeling according to a new design philosophy that came to be known as the unit system. Instead of a single sprawling building, various departments in such establishments would be separated into smaller discrete structures. With this new approach, a purely administrative building would have no physical connection to one housing patients. To achieve this ambitious goal, many existing Kirkbride institutions resorted to constructing utilitarian underground tunnels connecting various buildings, since aesthetics were no longer a concern. When I was in the hospital in 2019, I remember due to the quarantine, they closed like, I'm not sure if it's due to the quarantine, but I literally had, I assigned to one building, and I was transferred to another one after that, and we had to go through tunnels from one building to another underground. That was kind of cool. I've never seen anything like that. They had elevators that go downstairs. It was pretty creepy too, like interesting. That's how they could go through one building to another even without going outside. Well, it says Russian cutlet. I guess it is. I wonder if it will load. Give me a sec. It's not loading. Come on. Talking to so much, I'm really strains my voice today. I haven't streamed in 2 weeks. And this game makes me read a lot. It's not loading. Maybe I can open it on my computer. Cold War, I don't know, maybe it was just built... I don't really know why exactly they were built like that, but they were. It was like, it's an old hospital. Pretty big place. No, it's not opening. I'm sorry. I can just show it on Atleta. Yeah, something like that. Like this. Like this. Yeah. Yeah. Like that. I love them with potatoes. Yum. They also taste good if they're made well. They made patients work here, but what exactly were they doing here? For the first time I felt like there was a clear purpose or meaning behind a vision. My mind was trying to unearth an important memory. Oddly familiar. This tool looks oddly clean and new. Beets? Russian cutlets. I'm not sure about that. It looks flat! And I'm not sure about that gravy they used. We don't really use gravy, by the way. Most of the households. Pleased. Gravy is almost always used in the... What's this green thing? Is that what they were trying to get in there? I wonder what it is. Kryptonite. Gravy is almost always served with cutlets and potatoes, by the way. In some institutions like kindergartens and schools, I think. Yeah, some schools too. Yeah. Stop doing that, game! Everywhere. Is that it? Jesus. That means I made some progression. Good, good. Better keep in mind that we need to move that cart. Do we have it? Lenny? Oh, he said something. He mentioned something about pain and stuff. Rest in peace, poor kitty. Expired. The cat had expired. Do you really talk like that about dead animals? Expired. A recipe. I can try to ask my mom if you want. I never really cooked cutlets. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, he moved his cart. I can go upstairs now. Does this mean I can also check the rest of this floor? Yeah, he's gone. Good, I guess. Cutlet. Cat. Oh no. I get it now. Oh, it's beautiful in here. Huh? That guy's judging. Gee. These portraits look like they stand out too damn much. I don't recall if patients were allowed inside the gallery, but with these sort of paintings, I hope not. Oh wait, that hole is a part of a picture? Oh! Someone's getting bored. Alice Hawthorne, psychiatrist. Oh, okay. Oh no, they look so malnourished. Yeah, you know what? These pictures are not very nice. Anne Abersbacher, psychologist. Chilling. Pretty sure. Is that a horse? What's going on there? I didn't even notice her forehead before you mentioned. Maybe I did, I don't know. The sand and naked plant. Naked. Might have been gorgeous, yeah, but not anymore. So sad. It was a depressing piece of... Maybe before it was not so depressive. Oh, too bad. What a waste of space, to be honest. This room is... Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of similar dishes all around the world, I guess. They're just called differently and sometimes just have a little bit of changes in how you make them, but in overall it's the same. Yeah, it sure takes its time to load. Unsettling rumors. In later years, dissatisfied employees at Hanwell Mental Institute began to circulate wild stories about mistreatment on the part of the executive staff. That wasn't cheap. What the f... I started baking body parts. I like a cake. That's very cute. I really don't know who's actually ordering stuff like that. Wouldn't you lose all the appetite looking at weird stuff like that? I bet someone is making peepees. At the time, authorities ascribed the rumors to the general atmosphere of discontent at the Institute, as it was a matter of public knowledge by then that the otherwise international prestige of the establishment has faded, its glory days long gone. The building was in an appalling state of disarray, displacing an evident lack of direction and maintenance. Okay. Displaying. An evident lack? Okay. What? The situation became more serious when family members of patients began reporting an alarming number of injuries to the bodies of their loved ones. These ranged from severe bruises to burn marks and, in more extreme cases, fractures. Initially, the injuries were thought to result from unfortunate accidents related to the known issues besetting the mental hospital, including underfunding, understaffing, and growing workplace animosity. Eventually, however, burgeoning pressure from the public eye and human rights organizations. Oh my god, there's more. Prompted authorities to initiate a series of investigations into establishment for the insane. Yeah, it did. I mean, I'm pretty sure. I just wonder if they make them as realistic as they do other stuff, like you saw the brain and stuff. Interviews with institute staff ensued. Testimonies from low-ranking workers and nurses included descriptions of anguished shrieks echoing through the hallways. Their precise sources are difficult to locate. In one of the most sinister accounts, an anonymous report suggested the screaming was coming from underground. Other stories mentioned the disappearance of a certain number of patients, a phenomenon that often happened during the night. But the most chilling rumor of them all was that the patients were being deliberately subjected to various forms of torture. There's always Google. When questioned about these scandalous allegations, Dr. Alice Hawthorne dismissed them as the gossip of employees not fit for their jobs. He argued on record that the distressing screams originated from the high-risk section, in which dangerous patients with a history of violence would regularly experience psychotic fits. As for patients disappearing from their cells, he stated that it was common for them to get lost in the monumental building, with hours sometimes passing by before they were found. Yet another reason why the upgrade of the unit system layout was the top priority of the administration, Hawthorne added. During this period of upheaval, Dr. Hanwell himself opted for a perplexing silence, never publicly commenting on the situation. With circumstances spiraling out of control, authorities continued to closely follow the events, transcripting at Hanwell Mental Institute. Breaded chicken or pork to... Yeah, that's very different. I mean, we don't even bread the cutlets? Just majestic yard in which so many patients communed and healed together. was now in sore state. In the trunk. No, I haven't even seen him. The clouds are moving. Does it say Forso? I'm not sure I want to go through here. Yet. We got a shortcut. Is the girl back to her place, by the way? I haven't seen her since... Yeah, she's back. Okay. Haven't seen this. How would I miss it? Still need to check the rest of this floor. And we can go to the second floor, actually. And talk to Lenny. Wait, where did I come from originally? Yeah, we need to go here first. Jesus, this toilet is even worse than the other one I saw. Where they even shit? There was a better toilet, and the only better toilet I saw was in the wing with patients. Right, like, literally among the rooms of the patients. Wow. Imagine taking a shit while there's screaming crazy people. At least your shit will be quick. Found myself inside therapy room. I've been looking for it like whole game. Yay! How many hours in? Alertness, attention, attitude. Okay, good, good. Patience in group F. Weren't we looking for E? Group E? Cinnamon roll. I love cinnamon rolls. Sweetened almond milk. I don't like any milk besides cow milk. Well, I think the only one I tried was... Was it an almond? I tried only one kind. I didn't like it. Show a marked improvement in their mood and awareness, as well as willingness to communicate and interact with their peers. An inexplicable regression in Group E continues to puzzle me. I'll discuss their individual issues separately. Lenny used to be a kind of leader figure, very communicative, someone the rest of the group looked up to, but he's been more withdrawn recently, lost in what seem like dark thoughts he refuses to share. In the case of Hudson, I could guarantee a smooth session provided nobody brought up anything related to the nature of his trauma, but he's growing increasingly tense and neurotic. Crawford has always been troublesome, but he seems to be more on edge than usual, and even more of a problem these days. Rebecca should have been allowed an abortion. Exactly. I really don't understand why they didn't. LaRocque? Beginning to believe he's a lost cause.
Since the renovation of the Institute began, more patients have become agitated and difficult to manage, as if it was the architecture of their own bodies being reconfigured. The construction work has disturbed their existence in a
I'll be
way
back.
I couldn't predict. Some are even presenting with odd injuries, which none of the nurses can explain. Are the patients harming themselves? Is this building so firmly interrelated with their identities that changes in its structure will impact their states of mind by means of a kinesthetic regression? They rationalize structural changings in the surrounding geometry by imprinting them in their own flesh. Hodgins is the worst example. Where are those burn marks coming from? I made inquiries and nobody saw him get burned. Perhaps he was allowed to assist in the kitchen and he refuses to discuss the burnings. And knowing how much the subject terrifies him, I did not press him further. But the scars are disturbing other patients in Group E. They believe his scorched skin is some kind of heavenly punishment or stigmata. And they're all going to suffer the same fate. This is ridiculous and degrading. They were my best group, my most remarkable achievement. Yet no one gives a damn. I swallowed my pride and consulted directly with Alice. But the pompous asshole suggested it was my inexperience at fault, my responsibility to ensure the safety of patients. So what the hell are you supposed to do then? Instead of hiding in your office, do something about your staff. And when the moron isn't jerking off at his desk, he supervises the construction work. Why is a psychiatrist so deeply involved with the conversion to the unit system? None of this makes sense. I hate myself for losing my mind. Every therapy session is now a burden. I need to reconnect with the patients. They must tell me more. Lenny is still more forthcoming than the rest, but he won't say a word about the bruises. And Hodgins, how did you burn yourself like that? If not the kitchen, the only other place. No. Impossible. They're not allowed down there.
Sorry, I'm back. Kinda. Too bad. Huh? I just gave them food, so they're not going to bed anytime soon. I rushed. I ran to you guys through miles. I'm joking, but yeah. Through a whole ass corridor. Okay. Thanks for my headphones, I could hear the whole record too, so that was a long one. Thank God. Covered almost all of my time being absent. Thanks, guys. Lenny! And Rebecca. Part of a group of patients. Not... Bertrand Larocque. Condition moderate. Profile: Bertrand Larocque is a curious case. He's a shy, docile patient with a mind seemingly trapped in his innermost recondite thoughts. Visions. Well, we were a patient here, so... we were sus from the very beginning, to be honest. Coming from a family of French immigrants and having experienced a troubled childhood afflicted by war, Larocque has always had issues making friends. No doubt in part thanks to his monotone, outlandish manner of speech. His verbal expression often devolves into unintelligible murmurs during otherwise plain and straightforward conversations. The current diagnosis is that this is assumed to be schizophrenic behavior. That being said, once someone earns his trust, Larocque can become a capable and pleasant conversationalist, yet recently the patient seems less keen on communicating, or whatever it is. Often spending an unusual amount of time simply staring out of the window in the game room. My room, it's my room, you can't go in there. Specialists feel he will succumb to an unreversible state of catatonia. Come on, don't laugh. I just got a new lip balm, and oh my god, it smells so nice, and it just looks nice. It's very, how do you explain, oily. It's kind of transparent. Like, I don't know if you kind of can see it, I guess, in a way. It's nice. This one is scent of, how do you call it? How do you call this? You can see it. I don't like it on my pizza. Scent? No, it's a lip balm. Ananas. How's ananas in English? A pineapple. Yes. Pineapple. I got 3 tastes. One is grape. I haven't opened that yet. That one yet. Another one is cola. I opened cola first, but it barely smells, which was upsetting. This one was the least one I expected, and it smells like really, really, like, I could even smell it before I I literally opened it. Banana. No, pineapple. Yeah. Without a reel. Do you need a reel? There's a box. Oh, it's empty. Do you mean we will need a reel? I think so. Oh. I thought we would find it somewhere else. But okay. Okay, play.
You are not in good shape, Bertrand. You know it will only get worse. You must talk. I hate you. I hate this place.
Is this me?
You're all bad with me and my friends.
Doesn't
You'll
sound
come
like
to
me, never
understand,
mind.
Bertrand, eventually, but we must deal with this. You have a chance to end
Yeah, I
this right
don't
here,
like pineapple
right
and
now.
pizza. I
don't
think
believe you. You have been lying to me all this time.
whoever thought it was a
That's
good
not true.
idea must go
Tell
to
me what
jail.
you saw. It will all be over. It's that simple. I can't remember. It's too fuzzy and dark. Come on, Bertrand. Try harder. No. I'm scared. Come on. Tell me what you saw. No. It will come for me. It knows. It knows.
At least someone understands me.
It's inside me. What is inside you?
Did I just destroy it? Bruh. Bruh. Oh no, I think it's back. Oh no, can I skip it though? Ah, you put it back. Oh, I thought I destroyed it. Okay. We can watch them all? Ah, let's watch them all, I guess. No.
Are you feeling better today? More or less, I think.
I thought it
Are
would
you
be a
getting
different
along
patient.
better with work? No. I don't like the tunnels. It's suffocating in them. I'm sure you'll get accustomed in time. No. It's not fair. I shouldn't be doing this. What makes you say that? Because it doesn't feel right. Being there. I don't think that is what I was brought here for. But you are helping. You should feel proud of yourself. Are you
Maybe
in
the
doubt
accent
because of
is
something else?
just there to throw
Are
us
you
off,
scared, for
and
instance?
it's actually us?
Yes,
I don't
I
know.
am. I don't want to go into the dark place again. They said it was going to be
Maybe I
all right.
forgot that I have this accent
I could
since
feel
I
the
lost
monster
memory.
coming for me. Monster.
Does it work like that?
What
I don't know.
monster?
But then again, this guy probably knows how he looks like. So that's probably not us. I gotta see this animation over and over again. Glass of milk. That's like a... That's just a sweet pie, bruh. It's not a pizza.
Bertrand, are you feeling all right? Talk to me.
Talk to me.
Don't make me lose my patience. I don't have all day. Leave me alone.
I'm busy.
I understand you must feel angry, but wait till
Leave me alone, I'm
your
busy.
well-being. dark things in my dreams. Just calm down. Take a deep breath and relax. We'll explain it to you, but you have to trust me. I don't know. I am so tired.
What is he gonna explain?
I can't think anymore. What about your fear? Think about your last session. Do you remember now? There's only darkness, and it moves there. It's been waiting, and now it knows we're here.
I mean, considering there's all of these reels are about him, he must be important.
How are you feeling today? Tired. I want to sleep. I'm sorry to hear that. How was your day? It was fine, I guess. We played some games in the afternoon. They are always the same, but I still like
He
them.
reminds me of Prince
The
of
others aren't
Persia
fine.
if he lost some pounds and
Understandable.
went
We'll
crazy.
try to get you some new
Prince of
games.
Persia from
Has anything of
specifically
importance occurred to you lately?
Warrior Within.
New woman arrived today.
Same haircut.
She is pretty. I like her. But she was hysterical and punched Nurse Malrian on the face. I know, and we're dealing with that. But I was referring if anything has happened to you lately. I don't know. I am so tired. Why are you tired? Tell me. We're here to help. It's being down there, working with all the dust and the bugs. It's too hard. I'm too tired. I can't stand them anymore. What is this that you can't stand anymore? The voices. They are everywhere, and they whisper inside your head. They are evil.
What are they? He never. The doctor never asks him what the voices say. Have I tried that one? Oh, empty. Okay, yeah. I guess we watched them all, thank God. Still darkness outside. That's where it came from. I think there was another door here. I'm here right now. Are we gonna go to game room? Game room used to burst with activity in its heyday. Childhood. Doesn't look safe, if you ask me. Why would you need a crayon? Okay. I don't see anything ominous in that picture. Despite it being old. Library? Wow, that's a very big library.
What a mansion!
I heard of some old treatments where they let blood go out. Is that one of those? Oh, no. I don't wanna. I don't know where these books and stuff are recorded because all I have is my notebook. And it doesn't have the stuff. Where do you put it? Oh. No, wait. That's achievements. Ah, you can rewatch the video. Okay, cool. Oh my god, I only seen 2 out of so much? How long have we been playing this, by the way? Interviews. Oh my god. Interviews achievements, that's all. Where the hell do you find documents that you found? Is there a button for it? Tab. No. Let's go. RTUUYUIOP ASDFGHJKL ZX CVBN no QWE. Well, I don't know where they're stored. Space button. Control. Oh, you can also zoom with control? Nice. I really don't like middle button on the thing. Documents. Where? There's no documents. Shut up. You're just confusing me. Well, my storied career as a general surgeon has cemented my prestigious position in the field, a fact widely acknowledged by kindred professionals who have effusively praised my work. My true passion has always been the secrets of the mind. It was during the challenging I can't. Why is it so fast? Okay, I'd rather look at the picture. Oh my god, that chicken looks so good. Can I have it separately? What the fuck, that other side? Ugh. It kind of looks like worms. Wow. Wait, I keep scrolling. It's not a part of your post, is it? They were cute elephant babies. Ha! My true passion has always been the secrets of the mind. Just kill it. Exactly. Kill it with fire, rather. It was during the extirpation, Jesus, of challenging meningioma that I first confused this zeal with the desire to specialize as a neurosurgeon. Yet it dawned on me that quite to contrary, I was growing tired of the physical aspects of the brain altogether. It was rather nature of its inner working that fascinated me. Workings. In time, a new path led me to search topics related to psychology and psychiatry, particularly the peculiar interplay between these two disciplines. Mental health disorders stood out as a prime subject of interest. Losing control of yourself is a terrible thing, perhaps the worst thing that can happen to a human being. The inability to discern what is real and what is not, the impossibility of determining what the incontrovertible truth is because your senses are crippled, horrified me to no end. I made it my new purpose in life to delve deeper into the captivating yet disquieting discipline. I would make use of the plentiful wealth and resources I had amassed over the years to fulfill this developing personal ambition. I chose a convenient location to construct what I christened Hanwell Mental Institute as a testament to my life achievements. Enthralled by elegant, pleasant, and even transcendent design invented by Thomas Kirkbride, I made sure the spot atop a peaceful cliff, surrounded by distant mountains and pristine allure of the ocean, was suitable for the healing properties of his proposed plan. It was a strict requirement of my project that proposed plot of island be untarnished by the presence of people. Only the elemental quality of perpetual woods would complement such majestic architecture. Thanks to the help of powerful contacts I gained through long-standing relationships with the finest professionals in the world of medicine, Hanwell Mental Institute soon became a beacon of inspiration and promise for the treatment of mental health problems. Its purpose is to house the largest number of patients in any building of its kind to date. Contrary to certain what is this fucking word? I don't know, Brent. Delineations. Yeah, that's what I said. Made by Kirkbride. What the fuck is that word? Thanks. I hold that. I feel so cheap right now. A thriving community is key for mentally ill people to succeed in their hopes of being reintegrated into society. This is my realm. Here we shall make an effort to eradicate the elements of human mind. The alien nations. So we make them non-alien anymore? Wait, alien is with A, not E. So, we're not gonna use it. Okay. Some days ago, I casually read a newspaper article about Dr. Walter Hanwell, a general surgeon with extensive knowledge of mental illness who recently founded his own hospital for the insane. In his impassioned words, I could sense a sincere concern for the consequences of mind disorders. In that same article, Hanwell's notable technological advancements in his field, a discipline in which antiquated practices are often ingrained, elicited a feeling of excitement that I hadn't experienced in a long time. The fine trajectory of this kindred spirit compelled me to write him a letter, disenchanted as I was about ongoing problems in my local medical center, which I concluded was managed by close-minded individuals. Just because they didn't want to make patients suffer, huh? Dr. Hanwell responded sooner than I expected. We exchanged various experiences from our respected fields of expertise in an engaging debate that I fondly remember as a deciding factor that would dictate the rest of my career. We agreed that the increasing reports of developing mental abnormalities were a consequence of a degenerate society, that minds operating outside of the boundaries of morality would inevitably deteriorate until no shade of humanity was left. There was a mutual agreement that the fabric of our culture, our breed, was eroding. As admired professionals, we have an obligation to guide our peers into the blistering light of cognizance. We see and perceive what others don't. Not taking action would be a shameful disgrace to our human condition. Literally thinking they're better than everyone else? Isn't that crazy? We continued talking about how a mental hospital should be managed under the strictest of conditions, and how a symbol of solemn authority was of the utmost importance for ensuring smooth operations. Smooth operate. Aliens into humans. Wait a second. Turn. I read it as return. Oh. That makes more sense, I guess. Suffice it to say, I became enchanted with Walter Hanwell's grand vision, his endless quest to correct the curse of society, beginning with those who had lost their way in the most profound and visceral sense, the decay of their own minds. There is a great question. Maybe it's the ones we consider crazy are the non-crazy ones, you know? And we are the rest who are insane. Castle of the Forest. Is that a name of the fairy tale? Sounds beautiful. Random collection of books that has 333. Lovecraft! I don't know the others. Conspiracy against human race. Yes, aliens, right? Oh, no. Brain biopsy. Equipment draft of instructions warning. This equipment is still undergoing extensive tests, and the use of this machine on a living person must be supervised by a qualified professional. The Streb is a novel device capable of extracting a brain tissue sample without performing a craniotomy. It makes use of the empty space around patient's orbital to reach areas of brain without damaging the eye or causing long-term facial paralysis. Cute. Sweet. 50 Shades for Earl Grey. Depending on the cranial structure. I wonder how let me read this first. Depending on the cranial structure of the patient, the coordinates of the transorbital device may need to be reconfigured in order to determine the correct angle of the procedure. The subject's height is not factored into the coordinates calculation, since the head should always be fixed in the proper position. Why is it glitching? Ensure that the subject's body lies comfortably on the bed, which can be expected for this purpose. Coordinates are calculated according to body mass, gender, and age. For example, an adult male weighing around 80 kilograms may need an angle between 180 and 190 degrees. A margin of errors is calculated by the machine and compensated for using a... Also, thanks for using kilograms. State-of-the-art sensing component to aim for the correct entry point in the patient's life orbital. Huh? Wait, I thought Earl Grey... Isn't Earl Grey name of the tea? Is that the name? I'm confused. Isn't the Star Trek characters? The needle may retract and move forward a number of times during this process, which is normal. The device always aims for the left orbital by default, while recalibrating for the right orbital is possible. This makes no practical difference for the procedure. Oh, okay. I just never watched Star Trek, so I had no idea. Picard likes it. That makes sense. Before starting the procedure, be sure there is a professional validating the data provided by the control panel and an assistant positioned close to the patient in case of a reflex action during the procedure that could lead to irreversible damage to the patient's eye. Properly securing the harness should minimize this possibility. For a successful procedure, follow the steps below. Unreadable. One, turn on the equipment using the... I don't need to do that. Control panel. Rotate the principal knob on the appropriate unit that corresponds to the patient's cranial dimensions. This will set the target coordinates. Oh my god. I think I can read it as is, actually. Oh, I was about to ask if I can find that word in English. I wonder if the book 50 Shades of Grey is like more explicit than the movie. Did anyone actually read the book? Or watch the movie? The person assisting the professional should evaluate whether everything is in the correct position. Particularly the harness. It is recommended to also check the position of the extractor needle and the bed. The supervising professional at the control panel may pick up the wired activator and press the button to set the procedure in motion. On either I did watch the movie. I think I watched them all once. I had to, okay? Wait until the extractor needle finalizes the procedure and is fully removed from the patient's orbital. If blood leaks through the puncture, wipe it with a disinfected towel. There is no need to treat the puncture. Once the machine completes the procedure, the fluid containing the sample will be located in the sterilized receptacle behind the extractor component. It can be taken in with a standard syringe. But be sure to properly sterilize the syringe so as not to contaminate the sample. Why am I even reading this? Do I need to? I mean, will we have to do it? Inspect the patient's orbital for any unexpected damage, then have the patient remain seated in the bed to recover from any dizziness. The brain sample is ready to be examined under the microscope. Wait, you literally... I'm confused. You take a piece of brain there? The procedure is expected to last 5 to 10 seconds, depending on the lobe from which the sample will be extracted. Sulcal depth must be accounted for in this calculation. Following the procedure, the patient may experience impaired vision and difficulty articulating facial muscles, but these effects are expected to subside within an hour at most. Cute. Fuck you! Oh my god, there's more? Lung cancer. Hey, prostate cancer. Pay attention. Brain tumor. Reds. Red? Red. A lot of reds. Okay. My eyes are gonna bleed right now. Have I checked the site? I think I did. Yeah, remember these. Thank God. Don't make me read more, please. Oh, that's blocked. Thank God. This is gonna lead me somewhere I have been in. Yeah, it's women's wing. Right, it did lead to library. Okay. We don't need to go back anyway. Dope. I did. Could you use a crayon as an oil? Or am I thinking too hard here? Have I been in that room? Ah, it's a game room. Wait, not a game, therapy room. Game room is where I just came from. Whatever. Upstairs we go. Lenny. More wax than oil. I mean, yeah, but technically could they make things that got rusted or stuck move a little bit better? I don't think it's gonna work on the cart. Ooh, new music. Also, we can go to the 3rd floor. It looks like. It's not blocked. And what's her name? Julie said we're not allowed in there. It's off limits. Let's see. Oh, morgue! That's my favorite place to be in. It should be to the left. Next room. That one. Let me check this place because it looks like, if I got it right, there's only 2 rooms in here. Yeah, I'll start from that side. Dr. Hanwell's office. The right key would let me in. Oh, how did you guess, my boy? She's a Twitch streamer, yes. They don't even have a computer in there. They actually have a museum. Are there any masks involved? from Africa? Wait, it's open? Last slide for putting tissue samples on it. Why would you take it? Why am I getting all that stuff? Oh? Why would you do that? Maybe you... Is that what you... I don't know. What are you doing? It looks like a poop. Why would you just leave them? Okay, that's probably... We're gonna do something here. Oh, they even have the markings. Yeah, the music in general in this game is nice. What kind of animal is that? Oh! I have no idea. Also, hands? Whose hands are these? They don't look much human. Any explanation on what's going on here? Painful treatment, thanks. I don't even know the name of my character. Did he ever tell us his name? Talking about medicine, doctors and stuff. Pathologic 3 demo is coming out next week. I'm definitely gonna be playing it. It seemed real. Probably is. Ah! Scary! Spooky, scary skeletons, yeah. Maybe, just maybe I can make it in the middle of the week. Though I think it would require a longer stream. I can't really do much in that kind of game in 2 hours. Though, when I played Pathologic 2, I played it back when I was doing middle week streams, and it was like 2 to 3 hours long, and I managed to finish that game. But I struggled so fucking much. It's tough. I'm ready to suffer. Not really, but I have to. Rebecca! 31, unstable female wing. But we still have other games to play, like Unforeseen Incidents. That would be a good one for a middle week stream. I know. Don't say anything. Oh, how do you pronounce that? Beers? Unforeseen Incidents. Persona 1. Keep talking about Experience 1. What was it? 112, I think it's called. A couple other games that I started million years ago and didn't finish. That shooter game. What is it called? Not Unreal. Another one. Charlie, help me here. You know the name. Quake. Not 2, 1. We finished 2. I already fixed you on that. Yeah, I've started. We finished first chapter of Unforeseen Incidents, but it was over a month ago. And yeah, DLC packs, I know, but we started Quake 1 already, so I'd like to finish it first before delving into any DLCs or ever. I mean, bro, there's so many games. And I barely play these days. Rebecca Beers did not suffer any specific ailments early in life, but fell victim to violent sexual assault as an adult. She was found in state of... A doctor said something a little bit different, that she was homeless to begin with, and she would be walking... Like, there was some description of her that she was not completely okay before even that happened to her. That's nice to know that I will have at least one viewer. I really appreciate it, Charlie. Thank you. She was found in a state of shock by the authorities who rescued her, and after a medical examination, Rebecca was found to be pregnant. I mean... How long was she in... how long, I mean, before she was found, how much time has passed? Because pregnancy cannot be, you know, determined until a certain stage of it. The perpetrator, I believe, like, it cannot be found on the day 2, can it? Perpetrator was never apprehended. During the period following the assault, Beers exhibited delusional behaviors and panicked whenever men were in the same room as her. Thereafter, following the strict attention and care, she gradually began to recover and return to her senses while coming to terms with her new condition. Beers eventually managed to begin socializing with her peers and to feel more comfortable in the presence of men. Yeah, in the video that we've seen, she seemed kind of even happy, even brushing her belly as if, you know, as a happy future mother. But didn't the doctor's record on the cassette that we heard said something that she tried to hurt herself, like 3 weeks before she was due to give birth? That's weird. Regrettably, she has recently suffered an inexplicable breakdown and is experiencing frequent neurotic fits. She mistreated both her peers and nursing team using foul, highly offensive language while screaming and kicking. In 2 incidents, Beers was found repeatedly hitting her stomach and insisting that her unborn child was spawned from hell. I wonder if something happened to her during that period of time. Maybe someone... Yeah, they kind of are huge though. No? Maybe not. God. What a nice place. I'll visit it some other time again. Hey, let's go to morgue. Thank God it's open. I'd seen plenty of depressing environments in the Institute by then. But the chilling work was on a whole different level, guess. A pea! Repulsive liquid. That's another name for the pea, of course. Why would you open them? I can literally open any of them? Hook behind? Why would I need that? but I don't remember where it was. Bones? Protest. It looked like human bones to me. I don't know. Are we looking for a specific... Just look at everybody you find. You're here to figure out what happened here after all. Brains, Captain's first... Shouldn't they be in some kind of fridge? Or, I mean, I guess these are also kind of fridges, yeah? I probably shouldn't be searching them right now since I... Is that a bread? A blood and bread? A food for both humans and vampires. How sweet. What is that? Empty flasks. Thank goodness. Okay. Prepared? Huh? For vampires? How to go there? Do I need it? Bram Stoker. Tags, but I still don't get it. Do I need to recheck the bodies again? Oh, come on. There's really nothing? That is weird. It's always so disappointing when there is nothing. Does anyone want an apple? I have some. Have I tried that one? I did. Or a picture of a hot nurse, more like. What are those? Blood? Ew. Oh, but I can't use it. I don't get it. I think it's for the hook, but what's the point? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's once we get the body? Yeah, they could. And you got the tags on the document. You don't need... What? No? Not interested? He says numbers mean nothing to him, but you got the document. I'm confused. Whatever. I shouldn't be as hard as I am right now. Solarium. Kind of dark for a solarium. Record of the patients housed in local hospital. The renowned surgeon who keeps receiving encomiums from his peers, Dr. Walter Hanville, director and founder of the mental hospital named after him, has made public the number of patients hosted in his institute. At 272 patients and 54 staff members, the establishment has positioned itself as one of the most highly populated mental institutions in the world. It has become the pride of our region. Dr. Hanville recognized pride. Dr. Hanville recognized the importance of the Kirkbride design and architecture system in serving to house large numbers of the patients in a healthy and comfortable environment. However, reputable psychiatrists disagree on this and warn about the dangers of an overcrowded building, including managerial problems and ethical dilemmas. According to the Kirkbride plan, the hospital for the insane should not exceed a maximum of 250 patients. Well, it didn't go that far beyond that number, contrary to Dr. Hanville's claims. We acknowledge the mandate of the Kirkbride plan, and my talented staff is keeping our patients under tight control, said. 54 staff members is not that bad, I guess. For that number of patients, I don't know. Maybe it's not. Our methods are efficient, and my experience in the field has allowed us to improve upon Kirkbride's August design. A record book. Where the fuck is that book? I'd like to know, devs. Please tell me. Shift. Out. It's not existent. I wonder where Lenny is. He didn't clean shit. What am I looking at? Whatever we will drain in the morgue will probably end up in here. Is that what you mean? So Silent Hill 1. Water scene clean. Why would I need it? Oh wait. Wash your sins! Fine. Doesn't the sound make you wanna pee yet? A human! It must be a doctor or whatever his name is. I like how Doctor doesn't even react to me checking out the drawers and stuff. Like, sure. Is this dead? No. Why is there an option to actually touch it? Do you want that? No. Good. Okay. I tried. Confined searching for... I don't think rats were searching for meaning. The game didn't pause every 5 seconds like that. My playtime would be shorter.
Hello?
Is it me you're looking for?
Am I interrupting something?
Sorry.
Who are you?
I'm a former member of the Institute. I came here tonight to look
If you
into some
can call it
docu-
that way.
Well, this is highly irregular. Did Julia let you in? I'll need to have a word with her.
She was nice to let a complete stranger inside here, yes. Pretty dumb of her, if you ask me.
As you can see, the building is not in a condition for you to go anywhere you please.
Oh? You would have guessed, right?
Oh, but I'm only going to the allowed areas.
Which is every area that's open.
This area is not allowed.
Oh, oopsie.
Sorry, my mistake. But would you mind if I asked you some questions?
Oh yeah, let's not talk about that. There's locked. I mean, never mind.
I was in the middle of something important, but go ahead.
I assume you are...
I'm the new director of the Institute, Dr. Ambrose Miller.
Ambrose! Wow. Your parents must be peculiar people.
My purpose here is to honor the vision of my former colleague, Dr. Walter Hanwell.
Pleased to meet you. Don't you think it's a bit rash to bring in patients under such deplorable conditions?
My trunk is already overfilled, I think.
I don't like your accusing tone. There's an ongoing housing crisis for mental patients. Would you rather have them tossed into the streets?
That's not what I meant.
Be that as it may, I'm not proud of the circumstances surrounding this reopening, but we have an obligation to provide shelter for these patients. It's a temporary measure.
What condition would you say can lead to chronic hallucinations?
In my experience, extreme stress. For example, panic attacks. Abuse of illegal drugs and other substances too.
Yeah, that second part sounds legit.
But most likely it would be something related to the brain. A physical problem, such as an imbalance of neurotransmitters. Schizophrenia can cause hallucinations as well.
Is it fixable?
Thank you for the thorough explanation.
I didn't like that.
Are you familiar with the term Group E?
Yes, that's a therapy thing. Patients were organized into small groups and encouraged to discuss their fears
About
and
all of
problems
us.
in confidence.
Тебе чего? Что ты хочешь? Попкорн? Нельзя. Иди ко мне. Сюда. Ну иди сюда. Акер. No! Not again. That hurts. Why are you always doing that? I tried to be sneaky. He always does that. He's like, oh no, camera! Better hide!
They were treated by,
He's using his claws on me when he's down doing that.
Dr. Ebersbaker? Do you know anything about the construction below?
I'm aware of renovation plans that didn't come to fruition. The structure of the building was typical Kurt Bride. Since its inception, a style which became dated over time.
Cool? That's not cool.
Mind you, this was true of all.
Why does...
I'm not too. I'm not interested.
It make...
Oh. Can I finish this?
Her, yes. I see you're acquainted with the history.
Ladies and gentlemen. Ahem.
I've been reading some records on the topic.
That didn't do shit.
Careful, you might
Charles.
stumble onto things you're not meant to read.
Now he's laying on the bed and looking on me. At me. Что? Что ты вредный такой, а? Красивый.
About this,
We have said all there was to say on the topic.
there's one...
Please, enough chat.
But.
About this,
We have said...
It's not crossed out, though.
I'm curious about something.
You seem to be particularly interested in this topic.
It's from my research.
Well, go on then.
What would be a solution? For them, I mean, to stop the hallucinations.
Oh, right. Yeah, that was literally my question.
That's That's one broad question. For starters, drugs which counterbalance the improper chemistry between serotonin, dopamine, and glutamate in the brain. And that doesn't work all the time. If it's something more serious, like a brain tumor.
What?
Extirpation. But it's extremely risky. Even if the surgery is successful, the patient is at risk of dying, or facing crippling side effects.
What if I told you I have a strange urge to look for candles?
I would say you have a keen sense of adventure. Have you looked in the attic yet?
Not yet.
Candles? Why? It was literally under my condition. What the fuck?
If you can't find some candles there, I'll eat my hat.
You don't have a hat though.
You'll eat your whole closet.
Never heard that figure of speech. Hi, Wendell.
There's one more.
Please, enough chat.
I'm wondering how a network of underground tunnels is so attached to the concept of a unit system.
To begin with, the unit system is a term that didn't catch on. It was one built. The hospital.
About this.
We had.
I'm looking for information on a patient called Bertrand.
Is that long-haired guy, huh?
Bertrand. He's one from the old group, right?
Yeah.
I believe so. I've seen footage of him in the therapy room.
Footage? Intriguing. I'll have to take a look at that. But yes, of course he sounds familiar. He's here tonight.
What do you mean, here? Physically?
Physically? What are you, a ghost hunter? Of course, in flesh and blood. He's one of the patients being relocated.
Interesting you said that. I mean, I may be one of them. Damn it. It's going. I'm enjoying the game. It's very slow paced, but it's a point and click adventure game.
This is an incredible development. Where can I see him?
I like it.
I don't have such details. All I know is that he's in the same cell where he used to be.
Very atmospheric. Exactly what I expected from the devs of Scratches.
Sorry, where was Bertrand's cell?
As I told you, I don't know the exact cell number, only it's the same one where he used to be.
Interesting.
All right.
So how can you be sure of that?
Have you seen the patient Lenny around?
Lenny? Ah, yes, you mean Leonard. Yes, I believe he's somewhere on this floor, cleaning a corridor.
Okay. Hey!
Thank you.
Okay.
The reason I'm here is to research the older history of the Institute, from its heyday until the strange circumstances of its collapse.
As you can imagine, that's not a topic we like to discuss here. We prefer to look forward, not back in the past.
Makes sense.
Well, as the new director, aren't you interested in what happened?
That remark seems slightly insulting.
I didn't mean to.
Look,
I did.
It was all a sorry episode that none of us are proud of. And those responsible have long since been apprehended. And that's the end of it.
Whatever.
So, I assume you were acquainted with Walter Hanwell.
Quite so. Walter was a friend. We maintained ample correspondence over the years. Many subjects, both from the field of medicine and life itself, were our common interest. Many times I toyed with the idea of coming here to work with him. Alas, fate had a different plan for us.
What do you mean?
Well, the circumstances you're obviously familiar with.
Stances.
I was finally prepping myself for a greatly belated visit when all of a sudden the Institute shut down. Walter had been a friend in writing for many years, yet regrettably I never got to know him in person.
Oh my god, my journal only keeps updating.
It's odd that you were such a close friend with Dr. Hanwell, yet only
And each
exchanged
topic can be
letters.
asked multiple
I
times.
don't see what's so odd about that. Some people prefer the expression and flair of the
I'm not
written
even
word,
sure if
especially
it's
someone as
mandatory
enlightened
to
as
talk
Walter
to
was.
them, to be honest. About most of the stuff, at least.
We never even spoke on the telephone. Always prefer the intimacy of the prose. You see, Walter was a very reserved fellow. He didn't like public appearances, nor to be photographed, and I respected that. In a way, it made our relationship more intriguing. We connected down to the purest level, our thoughts.
Thanks.
I forgot to ask something else.
I'm sorry.
Does the name Crawford ring a bell?
Not in the least.
Have you seen a patient wandering around?
The one who's cleaning the rooms? Yeah,
That's who I mean, yet.
certainly. Perfectly safe, otherwise I'm not familiar with his kit.
Do you know Bruno?
Of course I know Bruno. He's our security guard.
Is there anything of interest you could
Not really.
But he's working in your establishment and contributes to a greater goal. You can't possibly operate this place without security.
Look, if you want to form a union with Bruno, be my guest. I need to keep working with this dangerous chemical.
Why such
You're
intolerance?
sure about that?
I have a highly dangerous chemical right here.
Fine.
My cat is going crazy.
About Dr. Ebesbaker.
The therapist?
Yes, I'm curious about her role at the Institute.
What? He's running around. And he stole. Well, he didn't really steal. One of my popcorns fell down and he started playing with it. Is this what you're running about with, you little crazy cat? Come on. Come on. Just don't climb over me. Show yourself for a second. Look at those paws. Okay. No! I'm being abused by my own cat. My back is all scratched now because of that. I would be so proud if I was a man. Shut up!
She was well positioned in the ranks at Hanwell,
Why is
respected
he
career
doing
and
that?
all. But if
He
you
loves
ask
me, I swear, he
she was a
adores me. I'm not lying.
So, you're the famous Dr. Miller.
Famous? Not quite. At least not around these parts. I'm just a humble servant who wishes to continue
Now
with Walter's grandiose
My
dreams.
mouth is full of fur.
How so?
As soon as I heard this establishment was ceasing operations, I made arrangements to be transferred here. Hopefully continue Walter's work. My connection in the field of medicine across the years proved valuable, as here I find myself as the new director in charge of this reopening.
You seem quite attached to this building.
I wasn't involved in it. The hospital used...
I'm not really.
So you think...
I don't really care.
But
I thought we were done
One
talking
more
about
thing,
her.
Who?
Jerry. Wait.
I'm sorry, Dr. Miller.
Is this his first name, Jerry?
Listen, I should get back to my work.
There's one more.
Please, enough.
And the way he reacted to it is weird. Huh?
There's one more.
Please,
Julia seems to be a nice member of the new Hanwell family.
our new receptionist.
She's doing a fine job. Must be difficult putting a nice face to all this filth.
Filth?
What are you, blind?
I'm sorry, I mean, let's talk about something else.
I mean, come on, this place is... It's dirt all over.
There's one more.
Please, and
I forgot to... Why did Hanwell shut down all of a sudden?
Akir.
That's not a topic we are discussing here, as you can imagine.
He looks at me right now with eyes full of love, I swear. I swear, I wish you could see. Yeah, I love you.
I'm interested in learning the truth.
Truth these days is a social construct.
He calmed down
Oh,
a little
come
bit,
on.
laying on the
A
floor.
fact is still a fact, and there must be a reason why this place closed doors.
Feed me. Nah, I fed him when I went to pee.
Hanwell got too careless. He trusted the wrong
Some
people.
time ago.
But
That is all I'm saying.
just one more.
I know patients were.
Yet it's...
Yes, of course, it's very...
Sure. Are you familiar with this type of glass slide?
Is this a joke?
There's one more.
Please, and...
Look at this crayon.
Yes, a typical way to keep patients entertained.
There's one more.
Please, enough.
Fine, I
Thank you
think
for
I'm
your
done.
time, Dr. Miller.
What a waste of time. I'm not sure we even... What the fuck is that? I'm not sure we even got anything from him that was worth it. I pretend it's not here. Ambrose Miller. That's... Wait, Ambrose. He said his name is Ambrose, but we called him Jerry for a second. And his reaction was weird. Exactly. Oh, I pretend I didn't see that. Get the fuck out of here. There was a thing like that there too. Could I check the drawers? Fuck. Wait. Have I checked these drawers? I couldn't. Good. I've seen already someone on Steam complaining that this is a point and click and not like, you know, your usual walkie game. I mean, I know that quite some adventure games are done that way these days. But, oh, hey Lenny, I could see how it could add to... It stopped? No, it's here. It could add to the difficulty of the game. You're missing a lot of points of interest. Yeah, it's a beautiful window. Hi, Lenny.
Lenny, I've been in the basement. You were right.
Really?
Yes, I was there before. And you too. I had this memory. We were working together in some kind of construction project. What were we doing down there?
I don't recall. Everything is so fuzzy.
Lenny, you have to make an effort. This is important for our sakes.
I don't want to, please. I don't want to remember. It hurts.
I love you too. He rolls on his back.
Okay, don't
That's
worry,
how
Lenny.
much he likes me.
Let's try something else.
Would you like a crayon?
Look at this crayon.
Oh, yes. Is that from the game room? We used to draw so much.
It is.
I've learned that Bertrand, a former patient of the Institute like you and me, is here, and I'm gonna pay him a visit.
I hope he's all right.
I hope so too, Lenny. We both need answers.
Are you gonna help me with that?
Nothing else come...
I don't want to.
Nothing else...
I don't want.
It's incredible, but Bertrand, another patient from that time, like you and me, is here too. Don't you feel like this is all a strange coincidence?
I couldn't say. We all belong here. It's
I mean,
not
if you were
surprise to
here
me.
before, not much of a coincidence, is it?
The Institute was shut down under strange circumstances, but I don't recall much about that period.
Me neither. We were in pain by then.
What is this about pain?
It was the pain that led to the shutdown. Down below.
Is there anything else you can tell me about this?
No, I'm sorry.
Did you ever meet the former director of the Institute?
I'm not sure.
I see. Are you familiar with the name Crawford?
Right. Crawford. He was in our group with Dr. Ann. He made many jokes. So funny. I laughed a
Really?
lot with him. But he also had a scary look on his face. Sometimes he just went crazy.
Are we talking about the same person?
Do you know what happened to him?
No. One day he just disappeared.
Wait, I'm confused. Aren't we talking about... Ah! I thought we were talking about Dr. Miller. I'm an idiot. Who are we talking about again? Crawford. It's the long hair guy. Am I being an idiot again?
Nothing else comes to mind?
I don't want.
Let's talk some more about this group.
Yes.
I'm so sorry, Lenny, but I can't seem to remember you.
It's okay.
And I believe
We
you're
literally
friends
saw
too.
him in one of our flashbacks. What are you talking about?
Did you hear any... See you around, Lenny.
Yeah. I guess you won't let me pass through here, huh? Fine. We can go to another floor. third floor that we're actually not allowed to. But no one's gonna see it. Is this the solarium? I think so. Oh, damn, Lenny. Just move this shit. Topmost. But that would be a third floor. But they said it's a 4-store... building? Do they count basement as a floor? Oh wait, that was locked. At this point, I don't know where to go. It's the first time where I got stuck. Well, I'm thinking of maybe we should go talk to Julie. It's been a while. Акира! Что там делаешь? Маленький засранец. Julie. Not in the trunk. We like Julie. For now. Game, please. I should have played this on cloud gaming because loadings take way too long on my computer. Come on! Also, I didn't try to go to the second floor from here. It could lead us to some area I haven't been to, maybe? I don't know. Would it? Hello, Aaron. It's morning here too, by the way. Almost 8 a.m. Welcome.
Have you been upstairs?
Yeah. Not from here, but I was.
Not at all.
Liar.
Don't lie to me. I thought I could trust you, but I may start having second thoughts.
You said don't go to the third floor, but there is also second floor, so...
Alright, I'm sorry. I had a quick look, but didn't go very far.
Please, I told you, the upper floors are off limits. Don't make me regret giving you permission to enter the building.
It's not that bad.
Don't worry, Julia. You can trust me. I won't cause you any trouble.
4:53. Are you already up or haven't gone to bed yet? Is she flirting with me?
So, there's a therapy group simply named E, and I'm interested in finding out more about the patients in that group.
We're talking about the past here, correct?
Right, before the reopening.
Well, that's a complicated one. There are few records left about how things were organized back then. What is your interest in this Group E?
It's almost 8 a.m. here.
I believe that I'm acquainted with those patients, but I'm not sure how many were in the group.
Your best bet is to seek out the individual reports for those people. Each patient used to have a printed sheet with their medical history, the room they were housed in, and whether they participated in any therapy sessions.
Especially for weekend.
I see. Well, that's helpful enough, Julia. Thank you.
I'm such a night owl, I would never.
I have nothing else to say about this.
Fine by me. If that's all,
Only
I'll get back to
way
work.
I would be up so early is if I didn't go to bed. Or going to work. But I wake up a little later than that. I mean, your time. My time, I would be at my workplace already.
Have you heard
I
anything
hate
about
it.
underground tunnels?
That
7
sounds
a.m.
spookier
here.
than it is. Underground tunnels are very common in mental hospitals.
Being up all night too?
How so?
Internetter.
Well, not in this particular single building layout. Modern mental health institutions have a whole different design, which is what they're planning to create here. They're comprised of a series of smaller...
Oh, so
Wow.
boring.
There might be a patient called Bertrand who used to be at the Institute back in its heyday.
There's
Are you
Leonard, who
doing
seems to have been
okay?
here forever, but I wasn't aware of any Bertrand.
Still, this is quite exciting.
If you say so.
Excitement in the air.
This topic is giving...
Yeah,
This topic is...
yeah.
Do you know why the Institute would...
No, not really. I remember reading that it was quite sudden. It was all over the news back then, but were you here?
I'm not sure.
Anyway, it's all...
I definitely
Yeah.
was here. I'm having flashbacks.
This topic...
Yeah, me too.
I don't...
Thank you for being
But is it a weekend for you? Between 2 to 3. Okay.
I have nothing else to say about this.
fine by me.
Turns out this patient Bertrand is back at the Institute, and he might be relevant to my research.
That's interesting. What are you planning to do?
I haven't thought about that.
I would like to pay him a visit, but I'm not quite sure where his cell is.
Well, no patients are on the upper floors that I know of.
I guess
whole
have a
female wing
conversation.
remains closed for renovations, so your only option is the male low-risk wing on this floor.
Alright, thank you.
I will be not surprised if we find out that he's dead. And I will have to find his body in the morgue. Roast! What are you roasting? Do you want a crayon?
Look at this.
Take a look at this! Shows a fucking crayon. Don't mind me.
I found an old crayon.
I have a weird way of flirting, lady. I'm sorry.
Oh, I like drawing.
Look, do you like the size? Okay, I'm done.
I'm not sure. I don't recall ever attempting to draw anything. But it does look like a nice remembrance from past days.
It's just a crayon.
It's more than just a crayon.
Yes.
Fine.
But even a small crayon can convey a sense of belonging.
What goes into Yorkshire puddings? It's my crayon. Yeah, I'm not giving it to any ventures. Haven't talked about Miller.
I don't
Probably
think
did.
we have any...
Yeah.
Thank you for being considerate.
Do you know of anyone called...
No, I'm sorry.
Lenny!
Do you know Lenny?
It's funny you call him Lenny like you were friends. Yes, I know Leonard. He's been around in the Institute for a long time.
We are friends.
It seems like he's taking care of janitorial services.
Yeah, no, sounds great.
Oh, yes.
And I'm
I
getting
understand
hungry.
It's a kind of treatment of positive reinforcement. That's it. Leonard is the... What's an appropriate word for this? The most normal.
There is
of the
like
patients we've
time
admitted so
passing
far?
by as I progress in the
Yes,
game.
he seems quite nice.
And I just realized, are we gonna be spending here a whole night? Since it's in the morning that the renovation party arrives and the rest of the people, that means there is still a lot of hours. I think it's like 10 p.m. or something right now.
I don't think we have anything else to discuss.
My favorite, I don't like cooking. The only dish that I can cook okay-ish, my favorite at least, is called yakisoba noodles. It's I think it's called buckwheat noodles, if I'm using the right word, with yakisoba sauce, any kind of meat. I prefer chicken, and any veggies. I prefer putting in red pepper, some zucchinis, onions. I'm not sure what else. It's been a while I cooked. We can add your favorite carrots, and you cook it on the wok thing. Tatar? I don't think so. I don't know. We eat buckwheat as is. Also, some like to boil buckwheat and then add milk to it, like you would eat cereal. Batter of eggs, flour and milk of water, common English side dish. I'll need to see that. I don't think the game gets to renovation. Yeah, but...
Thank you for being considerate. There's so much I need to do.
I think it will end much earlier.
I met Bruno.
Yeah, he's our new security guy. He can be grouchy and quite unpleasant sometimes, but he's got a heart of gold.
He seemed quite angered by my presence here.
I'm pretty sure I showed you the picture.
Well, it's a strange thing to begin with. Just make sure you avoid asking him as many questions as
well,
you
I'm
do
not
me.
sure if it was specifically that dish.
I'm done for now.
I literally go upstairs when she was upset that I would at all. Okay. It was locked all along. Well, I need to find his cell, I guess, so let's go back to... Wait, where were they? To the cells. I think they were this way? This game needs a fast travel. This place is huge. This was Bertrand's cell. Yeah? 102. I should record it just in case. That's the thing I'm looking for, yeah? Yeah. We need to enter it somehow. Well, I guess I know who has the key, but he's guarding it, isn't he? And I am, as an idiot I am, gave him back his key. I wonder if I could, like, not mention him the key, the keys to him, and keep them to myself. Is this place more dirty than it was before? I could swear. I'll keep coming back to this teddy bear. It brings back memories of my own. Is he gone or something? I wonder where's the guard. He's not in his place. Oh, and what an idiot. Left the keys in here. I wonder if he updated his journal. Hey, Stack. I haven't seen you in forever. How you doing? I'm not sure. I'll give him the music box again. Have this been there? Maybe it was? Yes, probably was. It wasn't, I mean. Because I got my journal updated. And I don't know how to check. He must be in the cell of that dude. I wonder if it's smart of me to go check. Wait. No, he's here. Don't open the door! Well, that was... No, that's a bad idea. Can I save?
Stop it! Don't open that door!
No, okay. We're not dumb enough. Too bad. I'm so sorry. But also more vulnerable. What do you mean? You fucking gonna cut him? Do you wanna build a snowman? Oh Jesus, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do you wanna talk? Okay. Jesus. I'm an idiot. I'm surprised Bruno's not coming in here. There were a couple of jump scares, but maybe we would see more if I wasn't so slow. Wait, where was the Bertram's? Weird knocking sound. It wasn't there before. I think. This... Oh fuck, he's alive. I actually thought he would be dead. Damn? Hi. This room is nice compared to the rest of the place. What the hell? Putrid stench to it. Nice. Trunk. Come on, he looks nice. Who won? I've played the game with him? That's... Rebecca? That guy? What's he doing? Was that... It was... weird. I thought it was Rebecca because she looked pregnant, but didn't she wear a nurse outfit? Weird. I'm not sure I understood what the fuck happened in that. And who that big guy was. Ah, we need a music box, don't we? I don't think I've seen any. Anywhere. Eat some crayons. I think it looked like he was drawing something, no? Do you wanna crayon, my friend? He's not even touching me. Don't eat it though, okay? I assume we still need a music box. Rap to me, brah. Bertrand. There he was, but seemingly in state of catatonia. What had they done to you, Bertrand? Who was he in the cutscene? The one who was drawing? Wait a s... Ah! He's the long-haired guy! I'm being an idiot again. From the videos. They cut his hair. His whole power was in his hair, I mean. Okay. No. Bruno mentions it's midnight. Bruno mentioned the music box in his journal or whatever. Yeah, I don't know who that big guy was. I don't think I've seen him. He didn't look stable. I mean... I wonder if Bruno is back to his place. Maybe I could ask him. Okay. So far, only achievements I got is when I progressed through between hours.
Stop it! Don't open that door!
Oh my god, that guy's still there. What's his name? Seth? Isn't it one of the Egyptian gods? Hitting that feels like it's my own head hitting that door. Screw it, I'll give him the music box. To whom? Some rest before the next round. I wonder where he's resting. Thanks for the clip, Charlie. Work. Stuff, but it's going. I don't have a crayon anymore. Oh, and Spring! Not only music box, we also need to find that thing that the big dude swallowed. That's where I assume that dude probably is dead. And we will need to find his body in the... Jesus, shut up! In the... morgue. Volume. I wish. Are you sure about that? I wonder where my boy Bruno's taking a nap. I had seen the music box somewhere. Okay. Anyone? He says we've seen the music box before. I don't remember. Besides in the memory. Someone else's intestines. Nope. I mean, if that person is still alive, I don't know how we would be doing that. You know. Yeah, those are pretty good screams. I wonder if, like, just found on internet or something. We still have nothing to do with these wheels. Okay. I already gave him. Oh? Okay. Good thing I went through here. Flowing through this pipe. And what? My plan is to stop it? I don't have a valve. My feet will smell really nice after this walk. Did that sound just take a while to load or what? Is that it? Just that? Oh, greenhouse, hydro, something, balcony. I don't think I've been in those places because I don't, wow. We need to lower all of them? What I already see seems to be in the middle. I'll write down just in case. Greenhouse. Balcony. I remember seeing one balcony, but I couldn't even open it. Ah, that's probably hydrotherapy. I haven't seen that. Maybe it's on the floor that I haven't been to, actually. It's closed. Hey, since the time passed, we did progress the time recently, yeah? Maybe Lenny is gone now and I can proceed on that floor. I should go check it out. Oh. Hi, kitty. Yep, he's gone. But there was also a continuation behind where he was standing. So I'd like to go there first. Also, I wonder if the doctor is still here. Weird. It's a midnight. Why is he still here? Doesn't he need to sleep or something? He's a night owl. Yeah, we can continue here before it was blocked off. Wait. So right now we were all here and now I assume all this part will be open for us? Unless not. Damn. This is insane. This place it's just huge. No. Rehabilitation sessions, morning report. I need to read this. Hodgson. Swallow the handle, yeah? I need to read this. This is important. Morning report. Number of patients exhibited injuries of varying severity and unknown origin. It is recommended that they continue with a more extensive round of rehabilitation sessions to avoid a worsening condition. As usual, we will continue with the sessions sorted by the cell number. Cell 101A. Patient is well, no special care needed. 102A. It's Bertrand. Cellmates Bertrand LaRocque and William Hodgson. Presented a marked deterioration in their condition. LaRocque is growing increasingly tense, and Nurse Marion noticed a number of bruises in his body. I wonder if William was hitting him or something. Are you sure it's not the game static? Because there is a static right now in the game. Just asking. Yeah? Well, I never know how to fix it. Sad. My mic? Huh? Made it worse because I turned off the game sound. Let me know if it's gone. Usually disconnecting it helps, but I told you that this thing is fucking stuck. I can't really disconnect. Hello, hello. You're like, I wouldn't want to mess with it, to be honest. How about now? No? Hello? Fuck. Give me a sec. Stupid little shit, come out. Hello? How's it now? Tell me it's better, please. 1 2 1 2. Yeah? Okay. I'm an idiot. In order to disconnect the cable, I need to disconnect the microphone itself because it shouldn't be that way, but somehow it is working that way. Never mind. Complicated stuff. Thanks, Charlie. We're back. I hate when that happens. I don't know what causes it. It's weird. New episodes in which he falls into sort of catatonic state, unable to respond to stimulations. Bertrand and no, don't. It would be weird. There's pretty sure no one in my country for that. Well, I mean, unless someone from overseas is in here. But I never met anyone. Yeah. I really appreciate it. I hate when that happens. I strive for the best quality as possible. Me neither. Hodgson is similarly more on edge than usual and presented serious burns on his chest that no one could explain. We recommend strict observation. There's even no creases or I don't know. What's the most common names out there? Toms. There, I only know Russians in here. Cell 105A. We detected another fracture in Leonard's ankle. None of the staff can explain how this happened. They're aware of his fracture. What the fuck? Osteogenesis and extreme care was already enforced. 2 sessions each day are recommended. Noon report. Cell 102A. Cellmates had some kind of quarrel over the musical box that LaRocque enjoyed, but made Hodgson nervous, as described by Marion. So it was a nurse. It wasn't. Yeah, I was thinking it would be weird why they would let a female patient be in the cell of a male patient. They even have different wing for females. It was a nurse. Okay, she probably was just fat. I thought she was pregnant. In the struggle, Hodgson retrieved the spring from the device and immediately swallowed it. The patient was immediately taken to the operating room, but surgeons deemed too dangerous to perform the excisions in his current condition. Perform the excision. High blood pressure must be managed before administering anesthesia. Anesthesia, yes. Yeah. Evening report. Cell 102A. Hodgson died of heart attack during his session. Nothing could be done to lower his pressure. Before passing away, the specialist reported a heart rate so high the chest was visibly throbbing violently. The deceased has been taken to the morgue. What the fuck? So he still died. They couldn't perform the operation because of high blood pressure, but he died because of the high blood pressure. Nice. Good job. Cell 105A. Crawford has developed chronic asthma. Traces of ashes or dirt were found across his body. Recommend increased... Кто там где? Akira, Nera! They're destroying the fucking curtains! Thanks. I just made more holes in my how's it called? Blackout curtains. They're soon to be not a blackout anymore. Crawford has developed recommend increased supervision of his daily wanderings. Stop opening the fucking curtains. Patient insists to sleep with the lights on, which bothers Leonard. I sleep with lights on. I'm afraid of darkness. I just read like for 2 hours. Give me a break. Someone didn't like the way he or she looked. That's literally me. Akir. Nara. That's... How? 5! 5! Stop it!
Нара, ну что такое? Ну что это? Какой ты глупый кот? Ты посмотри, какой ты прекрасный. Это съем, пирожонка моя, иди сюда. Сюда, толстунчик мой. А-ха-ха. Я ж тебя съем. Я ж... Так, стой. 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 Все, тихо. Все. Show yourself. Look at him. Ah! Oh, we got him! We got him! We got him! He's so fat. He's such a fat cat. I can't. I love you so much. Okay, fine. The way he ran away. Yeah, they were destroying my curtains. It was worth it. But my mouth is full of hair. Ew. Oh no, I was not supposed to press. Damn it. He's very fluffy. Hairball. Soon to be me. I don't feel like reading all that, but it's probably important. Exhausted and disappointed by the last session, I decided to take a walk outside in the yard to clear my mind. I wonder who wrote this? It was a sunny afternoon, more peaceful than usual, with patients aimlessly wandering on the grass, all of them lost in their own absent-minded business. A soothing ambience, if a bit eerie, which helped calm my nerves. Among those patients seemingly enjoying the blissful yet rare moment was Leonard, who was more talkative than usual with his peers, clearly influenced by the same kind of haunting aura that I felt in the air. There's something about him that makes me even more irate about the regression of in my group. Leonard was so close to being discharged from the institute. As I approached him in hopes of having a more open conversation than our therapy sessions usually afforded, a striking detail that I had missed earlier, thanks to the duller lighting of the therapy room, stopped me in my tracks. There was a noticeable rash across his ankle, running from his right foot up to the bottom of his gown. Where am I? Why do you need that? I don't want to find any alternatives, because I still hope for it to come back to I still have high hopes that things will get better sooner than later, hopefully. Let's hope a little bit longer. I also haven't tried VPN for a while. Maybe it will work. I just stopped checking it out after a while since it just stopped working at all. Leonard seemed to have repeatedly scratched himself, and quite recently too, judging by the shiny red spots sprinkled across his skin. Puzzled about this, I motioned to get my patient's attention, but noticed yet another curious aspect of his appearance. His gown was overly dirty, although this fact by itself was irritatingly usual by now. However, it wasn't just dirt, but some sort of splotches of organic matter, as if Leonard had rubbed himself against a moldy wall. He was getting moldy himself? Or what? Yeah, I hope so too. I mean, eventually, if it's not gonna work, I guess I will have to find an alternative. If I can. I try. You know what? Fuck. Close it. Fine. I tried to find an alternative. Give me a sec if I can find it. The name of it. What is it called? TeamSpeak? But it's weirdly, I installed it and I couldn't even make it work. Like, I don't know how to use it at all. Makes no sense to me. The fur is still everywhere, I can't. My initial guess was that he simply laid down in the grassy grounds of the yard to have some rest, but there was something about the texture of those stains that still intrigued me. They had a certain glittery nature to them, like a trail of slag would leave. And the color wasn't quite green either, as in reminiscent of grass, but a shade similar to turquoise. What's a turquoise color? Isn't it still green? No, wait. I don't know. I can't. The hair. Revolt. I took a screenshot. I'll check it out sometime. It's just that there's a chance that if this core is blocked off, probably a lot of other things are also not working well. I took Leonard to my office so I could ask him a few questions in private. The organic stuff that I obtained from Leonard's gown has proven to be more bewildering than I imagined. It is of fungoid origin. Fungus? As suspected, yet seems to be exceedingly rare. While this is far from my area of expertise, there's no question this sample is something unique. Its properties indicate that it can only thrive in warm and humid environments, which are unlike the conditions of our region. I think I've seen something greenish in that place near where they were digging. It must be related to that. We are blessed with dry weather throughout the year. However, that means this mold, fungus, I was right, is from some kind of deep undergrowth, and somehow Leonard has gotten close to it. I left a cotton swab impregnated with the stuff next to one of those lab rats. Evidence dictated that the presence of this material caused a visible rash on Leonard's body, so a mere small quantity should produce a marked change in such a little creature. Something happened to the rat. I can't quite put my finger on what that is, but the rat is behaving differently. No visible physical alternations of note, but something's not the same. Could it be... is it carcinogenic? What does it mean? I don't know that word. A number of mold species produce toxins that can cause various health problems, the worst of which can ultimately include liver and lung cancer, as well as can it lead to brain tumors? Invasive diseases, especially in small children, the elderly, and people with weak immune systems. The most toxic mold known to date is thought to be black mold, or Stachybotrys chartarum, which can cause general respiratory problems, especially if one has asthma or allergies, and may be linked to lung cancer. But none of this applies to our case. Moreover, some poisonous mushrooms are known to cause organ failure, but none have been proven to be invasive to this extent. There's the death caps, and the rather romantically named destroying angels. In the realm of plants, there is no, of course, the Atropa belladonna, but that's basically poison. It doesn't stimulate the malignant growth. While some species of mushrooms contain naturally produced carcinogens, these exist only in minute amounts and cannot directly cause cancer. And yet, there are peer-reviewed records of the unusual Ophiocordyceps unilateralis, which is a pathogenic fungus, although it only attacks insects. It is parasitic indeed, and did something to the rat, but no, that's impossible. There are no records of such a thing anywhere in the world. What? If what I suspect is true, this carcinoma has an effect akin to a hallucinogen drug. And if Leonard came close to it, maybe the rest. Oh my god. I mean, but they were already crazy, right? But right? I mean, obviously that's only making their cases worse. Of course. Are you making that sound? Leonard, that's it's not just a fracture, bro. It's completely broken. Look at that. It even misses a piece. On the ankle, and he said there was fungus on the ankle. Or wherever it was. Will Hodgson. We're looking for your dead body, brah. Maybe it will be mentioned in this document. William Hodgson is a robust man with rugged facial features. Half of his face is covered in severe burn scars. I didn't even notice, really. He fell a victim to an intense fire as a child, as a result of being neglected by his parents. Poor thing. Ever since that event, Hodgson has experienced acute panic attacks whenever the subject of fire surfaces in any given conversation, an inevitable occurrence that has resulted in psychogenic non-epileptic seizures and uncontrollable crying. Such reactions are in stark contrast with his imposing looks, yet Hodgson has unfortunately become a slave to his irrational fear. However, this patient can be equally pacific and mellow, routinely obeying orders and staying out of trouble. Specialists have determined his condition is reserved. While he shows promise, he's slow and exhibits difficulty reasoning and learning. Far more than his peers, Hodgson is likely to have a formidable voice that commands a sense of respect, which has fooled high-risk patients who would otherwise have taken advantage of him. Rehabilitation. It's hella bloody. Something about this place sent a shiver down my spine. A dread. I mean, I've been in the operating room once at least. They're not supposed to be so bloody. Pretty sure. What did you update? I didn't even hear the rhyme. Are you saying after I actually get the box, I will need the rhyme? Nursery rhyme? Why would you get that? Ugh. It's empty though. It's syringe? Okay. I'm not a fucking doctor, bruh. Hydrochloric acid. For now. Why? How would you use that? Is it the one that dissolves stuff? Wait, there's 3. Me neither, I think. Sus. Too clean, you know? Is this where they did that operation with the eye stuff? Are we gonna actually do it at some point to ourselves? You kidding me, bruh? Let's go. No? Okay. Maybe some other time. No, we don't want to read. I can survive that, I guess. Breakthroughs in experimental surgery. It is widely... That wall looks weird. Acknowledged that Dr. Hanwell was the architect of many novel medical procedures, as he championed technological advancements for treating his patients. A noteworthy example of this was the development of new automated machine that could extract brain tissue samples quickly and without incisions. Pretty sure it was that machine we saw seconds ago. According to studies conducted by Hanwell Mental Institute, many patients suffer serious mental illnesses, SMI, that are caused by brain tumors and must be treated with surgery. With a large and unexpected caseload of SMI patients, Dr. Hanwell felt the need to devise a system that facilitates the tumor detection process more efficiently than previous methods. In Hanwell's time, the most widely used process for obtaining samples of brain tissue typically required a great deal of time and required 3 to 4 surgeons per patient to perform the craniotomy and extract the tissue. Precious time was also needed to seal the large incision in the cranium. To expedite this procedure, Dr. Hanwell devised a stereotactic transorbital brain biopsy equipment, STRAB, a wondrous machine capable of extracting a brain tissue sample through the eye socket, thus avoiding the need for craniotomy altogether. The doctor could simply input the coordinates of the tumor's suspected location, and the STRAB could complete a complex stereotactic procedure using the sample extraction needle attached to the movable arc. Hey, Naito! Ow. Are you a cat now? This queer invention led to controversy. Some scientists and surgeons believed that using such a machine would increase the possibility of brain hemorrhage, as its accuracy was questionable. Dr. Hanwell dismissed these opinions as uninformed, stating that the targeting mechanism of his machine was based on the most detailed brain atlas of the time, and that the STRAB was manufactured by the most trusted and reputable professionals. Hi, how you doing? You didn't take it though. You might want it. Sedative, we really need that. Take it with ya. Is the syringe empty? Because it looks like it's not. Uh-huh. I know where to use it.
Watch out! It's a monster!
Don't scare me. Jameserson, hello. Destroyed. Doom, doom. Hello. Psychiatry? Rehabilitate. Fuck, did I just go back? Yes, I did. This one doesn't have a name. Hydrotherapy! This is one of the rooms we need to use the valve on. Damn. 1 of 4, and we already used it in 1, so we have 3 left. That doesn't look very hydrating to me. Where's the valve thing? There. Your hand is glitching through the thing, sir. Where's the valve? Don't forget to take it with you, or else you're fucked. I should mark hydrotherapy. We did that. 2 more to go. Нера, что ты делаешь? It's doing something. Mistreatment of patients in renowned hospital. Several nurses who preferred to remain anonymous have filed further complaints about the egregious, whatever you call that, abuse of patients by authorities at Hanwell Mental Institute. This has led to a tense atmosphere of quarreling and accusations among employees inside a once respectable institution. Law enforcement officials, apprised of the situation, spent several hours yesterday evening searching the mental hospital, where the evidence of wrongdoing was found. They provided details during a press conference about the rapidly decaying state of the building and expressed concerns for the safety of patients. Injuries exhibited by allegedly mistreated patients could not be attributed to a particular source. Wounds ranged from severe bruises and cuts to violent fractures, and, in the worst case, searing burn marks. Wasn't that guy burned? I mean, I know of one burned guy, but it was mentioned he was burned as a kid because of the neglect of his parents. Breathe? Huh? Family members of the patients and employees demanded a more severe intervention by the state authorities. Dr. Hanwell, whose disinterest of discussing these grave allegations with the media borders on offensive, did not respond to our inquiries, tarnishing his public image beyond repair. That's probably why the place was had to be shut down. Yeah, expected as much. Female. We never got to go to female wing at all. Have I been here? God, this place is huge. Stop it! Rebecca. Maybe that's why she was randomly going crazy at some point, calling her child a like a spawn of devil or something, because of the hallucinations caused by these fungus things. This is so fucked up. Oh wait, that's where I came from? Eh. Okay. Yeah. That scared me. It is beautiful in here. Did you climb over? Hey! A balcony! Okay. We only need a greenhouse one left. Okie dokie. I have a feeling that the greenhouse is down there. No? Would make sense. I don't know. I've never been in a greenhouse. Before we continue here, there seems to be like a path here. And you open the door so easily. We were up here and it was locked. Why is this not opening? It looks like you could go outside from here. Okay, I'm back there then. Moon clouds. It's my favorite kind of sky. Trying to see if I have been here. I don't think so. Use some cleaning. From the other side, no way to proceed. Interesting. A dead end. Interesting. There seems to be a point of interest, but I can't click on it. I literally can't go... I can't look lower. The game doesn't let me. How am I supposed to click on it? Are you serious right now? What? I hope it's not anything important. Game. That was locked. Wait. Ah, that's where Wait, that's where I came from. I'm so confused. Was that door locked? Ah. Just goes back here. Both of these doors. Wait. A second. Yeah, we can go downstairs from here, okay. Ah, I'm so this place is huge. Now I have to figure out how to go back. I think we can... I think we can do a couple of things. And the first thing what I will do is go and... chill the dude. That's a little bit crazy. I have a feeling he has a... music box in his cell. I feel really bad for using sedatives on him, especially considering I'm not a doctor and I don't know the amount of sedatives I should be using, and I could technically kill him by doing that. But let's hope for the better, right? Right, we also could go to the morgue, which I think we should go to, but I don't remember where morgue was. Where the fuck is the guard, dude? You could literally cut him with that. Oh my god. It's a miracle he didn't get cut with that glass, let's be honest. Bruh, what were you thinking? I could use an acid on him, why not? Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Nah, he couldn't because he was... the guard was the one who put him in here. Hi. Yeah. What are those trinkets? Little toys? You like them? You have a nice back. I have some questions. Would you answer them? Okay, fine. I probably should lock the door, right? Can you lock the door, sir? Can you? It's not an option. Well, I'll just hope he will not wake up at all. Morgue. Where was the morgue? I don't remember.
It would make more sense for the morgue to be downstairs. It's usually under the ground, no? But I think... You good there? I think they forgot to play a cutscene where this thing is opening. I think the fastest way to go to the stairs is from here, actually. I'm an idiot. I should have put the map for the game and a fast travel option. Like, just click on any point you've already been in. And teleport there. Morgue. It's on second floor. Can you believe this? Who puts a morgue to the second fucking floor? It's easier to bring the bodies down than up. Common sense? No? I don't know. So, can I check out the dead body now? Finally? No? Will Hutchison, I think? What is this? E103? Fuck me. I need to check them all again. I'm not even sure we've seen E103, have we? There it is. Gotcha. Come out here, big boy. Oh. Plop. Make it plop. Yeah. Literally just hold it like this? Seriously? That dude is a big boy! And he was like... like it's nothing! Yeah, open it. Come on. Open it. Come on. You gotta do it. You know you gotta do it. Do it. Oh shit. Why is his eyes glowing? What the fuck? Pallid face and eyes wide open evoked a sense of terror and despair. Hudson seemed to have died under despicable circumstances.
They said it was heart attack. Oh my god. We're actually gonna cut out the stat. Don't touch him with bare hands, bruh. No. That's almost sexual. Why you gotta make it like this? Uh, uh. I'm sorry. He's just making it so... Look at the way he's moving his hands, bruh. He's being way too gentle. Yeah, dig in there. Dig deeper. Like that. I'm sorry. Yay, got it. We found it. No! You fucking bitch! I had one job. Come, I fucking knew it. I thought for some reason that the item that we will find will end up on there. And it did. It's just one of the hallucinations. We must be getting sick again. Or this whole game is just one big hallucination. We're still a patient in this place or something. Due to my being on edge, the wind-up key has fallen somewhere else. I wonder where exactly it fell, though. Fucking bitch. Yeah, that one. I mean, there is a mention of hallucinogenic stuff in this place. But if we're just crazy, maybe we also made it up. I don't know. Let's try going downstairs one floor. What does that sound? Guess not. I remember oh, it should be downstairs, right? Эй, Нерас! Или кто там из вас? Хватит. Я сейчас по жопе надаю. Green. Is this a greenhouse? I mean, for a greenhouse, it has way too little amount of plants. I guess it's not. We never been to greenhouse, have we? I wonder how do you go there? Or is it the one outside? Here. No, it's a toilet. I remember seeing some toilet. Wait, I haven't... What? Do you see an item in here? Why can't we look careful in here? I don't get it. There's no items in here. There was another toilet somewhere. And I can't remember where it was. Okay, the music changed a little bit. Is this a cue that I'm going the right way? Or... okay. Maybe I just didn't hear... Ah! Here! Here! I think it was here! Ah, never mind. It's not exact... It's, never mind. Maybe it's actually gonna end up in here. Behind that door. But I still need a last greenhouse to lower the pressure, I guess. And I don't know where the greenhouse is. I should check maps. That would give me a hint, right? The problem is you can only check a map for a certain floor when you are on the floor, which is definitely not making my life easier. There's even no map on here. I don't see any. Like, thanks for the help, game. There. Seriously. If you see a word greenhouse, let me know. Gallery. Near the bottom? Why? Shed. It shouldn't be the... I thought that greenhouses in general should be like separated things, not inside the building. But who am I to judge? Can we technically leave the building, I wonder? Are we allowed? But I don't think I could go anywhere when I was outside. Lanny? He's the only one who's doing stuff. What the fuck? And he's a patient. Nothing here either. Weird. Is it on the third floor? Third floor is blocked for me, so we can't. Does this mean I need to do something else? Maybe we haven't gotten access to it yet at all. And it's there, but I need to progress in the game somehow then before it lets me go through there. That didn't deserve my attention. Where could I use it? Fuck. Bruh, could you give me a hint or something? I bet we read that. We were here before. Oh. Updated my journal, guess not. Battle. There's no battles in this game. Only mind battles. Maybe we should go talk to Julie. And since I'm going to her, I could also try to go outside. Nah, I probably shouldn't. But I can try. This place is fucking huge. Courtyard and greenhouse are different things, right? They wouldn't confuse me like this.
Hi, Julia. I forgot to ask you something.
Forgot. Sure. Can you help me with this?
Would you know anything about the contents of this jar?
That looks quite dangerous. Please be careful.
Look, here's a...
Stand back!
What?
What are those dogs doing sniffing at my feet?
Huh?
Dogs? Where?
Can't you see I've lost control?
Are you good?
Hold your breath. Count to 5.
She's having visions too. Oh no, she's sick.
Give me steam!
What a weird night.
Are you good? Valve, give me steam. Is that a reference?
I don't think we have anything else to discuss.
I don't know anymore.
Thank you for being considerate. There's so much I need to do.
Trunk.
I have a music
It's too
box.
crowded in there. Take a look at this.
Good for
It's
you.
free.
That looks somewhat familiar.
I hear this item was the property of a famous British engineer.
That's interesting. Is there a link?
What are we talking about?
There seems to be a scribbled name on the bottom. R. Robin?
It's a reference to scratches. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
How strange.
Strange indeed.
I don't think we have anything else to discuss.
Thank you for being considerate. There's so much I need to do.
Robin.
This topic is giving me a headache.
Yeah.
So, I'm looking for both a music box and its wind-up key.
I already cut the body, so...
You're growing stranger by the minute. What's the real purpose of your visit?
This woman talking about strange?
It's fine. Forget I said anything.
Well, seeing dogs sniffing her feet?
What do you think about nursery rhymes?
What kind of bizarre question is that?
Indeed.
I was just curious.
Well,
Are you into that stuff? Why?
Got you.
I think they're cool. Creepy.
There's a strange contraption in a surgery room.
Aren't the surgery rooms upstairs?
Yes?
I'm not allowed in there.
You were not supposed to go upstairs.
Oopsie.
I heard.
Yeah.
Contraption upstairs.
Someone told me. Lenny told me.
Okay, then stay away.
Lenny can walk around, but not me. Wow. Wow.
I don't think we have anything.
Thank you for...
I don't remember if we talked about everyone else, but to her. You are not helping me, do you know that?
Look at this beautiful glass slab.
Beautiful.
Be careful. That might be expensive.
It's just a fucking glass.
I'm
How
done for
expensive can it be? At least I'm allowed to go outside. Can I just leave? More medicine in the dark night. I'll save and see if I can quit. It wasn't an option before, but who knows? Maybe by now he's decided to change his... Maybe not. I wonder if you can hear more the deeper you go in the story. Yeah, you can't really go anywhere here. But I really wish there was a full map of this place somewhere. Like all the floors available for you. What could I do? Unless I could use the jar with acid somewhere. Maybe in that basement I've seen I'm not sure there was an option for it though. I wonder if there's a walkthrough for this game already. It's been out only a couple days. Aww. Could I enter the shed? Maybe I missed the way? You have keys though. There's even no keyhole. How is this locked? If there could have speedrun, I really doubt. I'm eating popcorn. It's pretty big. It's caramel, salted caramel, though I don't really taste salt. Right now I'm getting hungry. And this popcorn is not helping much. Okay. Let me go in the basement once more. Check out something. That's not gonna work. Maybe I lightly salted, I guess. All I taste is just sweetness. Oh. I thought maybe we could use it here, but see, it's... You can't. There is no prompt for it. Sun chips. Sun chips? I don't even know what they are made of. I'm afraid to ask. Could it... I don't think that should work. Could we use it on the rusted wheels? Here. Kind of would make no sense, but... Let's see. Multigrain chips. It's a music... Wait, is that a music box? Yes, must be. Yeah, it's not used here. I tried. See this greenish stuff. This must be causing the hallucinations. Interesting. They're not made of potatoes? With how huge this game is, I may have come across the place where to use that item, but
No way I could remember. Let's try. Let's hope that I can Google it. It's too bright. Primarily from whole corn, I assumed. Yeah, it's like those chips. I don't like corn chips. I'm sorry. Bruh. Says Asylum 2025 walkthrough. 8 minutes long. Yeah. Nice. It's probably just a gameplay for 8 minutes and that's it. Not even a walkthrough. Oh, there is a Russian quick walkthrough. But fuck. It goes until midnight. Wait. Yeah. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Hi, Cookie. Fake. They didn't finish the game. Why you didn't finish the game? You had so many days, bruh. Finish the fucking game. Wait, it says full walkthrough, full game, 31 minutes. Ah, it's Forest Asylum. There's a game that came out this year too, and it's called Forest Asylum. You know what? To be honest, calling your game Asylum is kind of dumb. How are you gonna even Google it? There's so many asylum things. The asylum. Is it better? Really? What? A 7 minutes walkthrough. Yeah. What I needed. It's not even. This is not the right game, bruh. Maybe they have a link? Yeah, it's been out for a couple days. More like 3 days by now. Playlist. Let me see. Maybe there is more available. I'm getting sick, I think.
But Google, YouTube barely works, so everything loads like shit. I need to pee. Hello? Load. Okay. There's a part 2. Maybe I have a feeling they did not go past that. How long is that? 8 minutes? 2. You really think did they finish the game in 2 hours? Bullshit. I can't. It's not loading. I believe in you. You can do this. You can do this. Wait, my VPN is not on. Is it on? Ah, it is. It is on, but it's not fucking working. Don't spoil yourself. Still trying to open the history on my computer because I opened your video on my phone. It should be in my history, right? Technically. But it's not loading. And you know what? Maybe I should go pee. And once I'm back, it will be loaded. What do you think?
No.
What do you mean no? Yes. I say yes. I say let me go. Oh, why it's not maybe it's this one? It works a little bit better when I'm not streaming, but what exactly is causing it? Let me try if I choose another country. Will this help? Fuck you. Fuck you, YouTube. I hate you. I'm here trying to finish it in one sitting like an idiot. Okay, I think it's loading a little bit better. Still not much help. Okay, now to try to find where the fuck I am in this walkthrough. While it barely loads.
Nursery rhymes.
Got you. I've been learning about the early history of this institute.
Have we talked about rumors to her?
Quite unpleasant things.
Yes, apparently it was a troubled time back then. There was some kind of... Use? Nah, but
What's
I
going
couldn't
on? Fuck. What happens in that emoji?
I do believe those were wild rumors, though. Nothing was ever confirmed, and it could have been that staff members who were displeased with the management had spread lies to the newspapers. Underpaid people can get angry.
Did you check? Is this really a finished walkthrough? Because...
Well, the truth can be subjective. An act that may...
Talks to dog.
Feel deeply outrageous to you. For example, if I pinch your arm on a whim because you're questioning...
Here he does this... Okay, he does this thing with the body. Let's go from there. Explosions. Yeah, but... It looks like... Never mind. He goes to the toilet that I mentioned, but I don't know, I think. I don't know where it is. It's not like the final place to go, but it is a... We need to do it. I don't want to show it to you because the YouTube barely fucking works for me. It's embarrassing. Here he drops the wind-up key. Damn cheeks. But they did the dead body pretty fucking good. Looks believable. So he walks out of the morgue, then walks to right just once, and there's a toilet. Haven't I went specifically there? Wait, that makes no sense. How the key ended up... Ah, okay. There was a current. I mean, it's somehow it stays on the same floor, but in here, like, it just moves to another room. What? Then you turn on the water that makes the wind-up key go lower? Down the sink? No, we literally make it... Look, we drop it down here. We get it from the dead body. We drop it in here. Then we walk out of this room. We do not change any floors. We go to the room across the corridor. There. And it ends up in there. Though I did originally think about this room, I just didn't know where it was. I assumed it should be at least a lower floor, but I was wrong. Anyway, it after we drain it, it will end up somewhere else. Let's see where it's gonna be. Lower this time, yeah? I think I know where. It's that other room that I was like, why can't we check out that floor? Yeah? Yeah. And there. Voila. But I don't know the... No, don't go. Fuck, I need to go there. My brain is trying to remember how to go. Very magical. I hope that I don't have to figure out the nursery rhyme itself. I mean, shouldn't the music box play itself? I think Mork was here originally. Yeah, so that's a Mork, I think. The key should be down here. It's not that. It was before. I damned the skies when I realized the water had carried the wind-up key through the pipe. Where could it go? A floor lower. Always turn off the water. Think of the fishes. Down, yeah, that makes sense to go lower. We drained it. Wait, considering the walkthrough video, I'm actually in the middle of the That video is 2.5 hours long. How long was the stream so far? Oh my god. I remember there was a video on the Sesame Street I've seen that really traumatized me as a kid. There was a video of a little girl next to faucet, you brushing and all, and they told you to make sure you turn off the water when you brush the teeth, when you don't need the water. Think of the fishes, and they show that the faucet is connected to the water somewhere outside, and there's a fish in it. And since the girl was not turning off the faucet, the water was constantly draining, and there was little water left for the fish when the girl did turn off the faucet. And that fucking traumatized me as a kid. I was like, well, she turned it off now. Good for her, but fuck, there's little water left. How is the fish gonna survive in it? It haunted me for years. I couldn't stop thinking about that poor fish. What's the sounds? For a very, very long time. 7.5 hours, only halfway through. This game is supposed to be 8 to 10 hours long. It will be, considering 12.5 right now, will be 15 hours for me, if not longer. Seems to be quite correct. Oh, thank you, Neville. Hi, how you doing? How are you? Long time no see, I believe. I got the music box. Can you combine them? Combine it. Time to visit my boy. Another boy. But it's the date when I became an affiliate. Tired, relatable. I had a long rest from Friday to Saturday. That otherwise I'm constantly tired, so I feel you there. Yeah. Otherwise, I guess I'm trying to be good.
be fine, I mean. I still need to pee! Someone really killed that dude. He's not going back, is he? We're gonna miss Bruno. Thank you, Julab. Good morning. Thank you. There, you played it finally. He looks happy. That's me when my favorite game came out. It's okay. Yes, come in. Herr Bertrand. What's that? Was it here before? Hadn't been read in a long time, huh? Freaking cracks me up every time. Would you like some acid? Nope. Is it missing something? Besides the key, I mean. Kinda looks unfinished, if you ask me. There you go. Beautiful. What is it? I think they sedated him or something. Where's the drop? Bertrand had drawn a strange pattern on the floor. Dread and despair. I do not know what I'm looking at. He keeps updating his journal. Huh? Symbol. The only person that makes sense to talk about it is the doctor. But... Huh. Just go home, bruh. Psst. Hey. Lenny? Okay, it's dead. Lenny!
Lenny, what are you doing here?
Did you move your cart from the fourth floor stairs? Because I need to go there.
I was cleaning the showers and I heard something.
Sorry, it was me. Must have ate something.
What were you doing inside that cell?
Do we need to talk about it?
I saw something very strange. I can't explain it yet. However, a picture is beginning to form in my head. But there's still a lot I don't understand.
Maybe I can help you.
You can?
So sweet.
Please tell me how, Lenny. I'm growing more and more desperate by the minute.
Desperate?
I have a key. I took it a long time ago.
What's the, wait, what are we talking about? What's the key for?
Around the time of the event.
I need to pee though.
A key for what?
And grab an actual food, maybe. I'm not sure. Should I call it a day or go for food and stay longer? Definitely putting all this
popcorn back because it's not doing me any good. Yeah, a key for what? That's the question I had.
Can I trust you?
Sure. Don't I look like a trustworthy person?
Of course you can, Lenny. And I trust you as well.
Oh.
All right. This
His
is
heart.
the key to Dr. Hawthorne's office. He knew things. There was chaos all around, and nobody saw me when I took the key and locked his office.
Who's Hawthorne? By the way.
Dr. Hawthorne, of course. Ebis Baker mentioned him in one of her recordings. He was quite close to the head director, right?
Yes. He kept
It's not
secrets
the-
inside his office.
Is-
You should look inside.
Is it the dude we talked to?
Thanks, Lenny. This is hugely helpful indeed.
This is hugely helpful.
Oh, one more thing. I was never able to enter the head
Oh my
director's
god.
office.
We're not that desperate.
None
Come
of the keys I
on.
took while cleaning worked. I think
Lenny's
Hawthorne
nice.
kept that
I
key
don't
with
want
him.
to say anything bad.
So Hawthorne's office may lead me to Hanwell's office? Interesting. Well, here we go.
Here we go. The way he speaks, though, indeed makes me think like he has a thing for Lenny.
Here's
Here
the
we
key. And good luck.
Thank you, Lenny. Oh, we're not gonna say that? Come on, bro. Could have at least thanked him. Usual banging day. Got it. For everyone. What a slut. Playa. Yeah, I could say that. I'd rather call it the first word I used. Playa sounds too cool for this kind of people. That goes where? I'm lost. Wait, is this going to the kitchen? Yeah. Do I need to go through? I have a feeling that not. Yeah, I shouldn't have. Aren't doctor's office around this area? I think so. I just need to go here. I probably could check on the map. Hawthorne. Yeah. It's actually super close to here. Okay. Oh, well, it makes sense for her to be out of here. It's 1 a.m. She must be sleeping. I wonder where, though. I'm a player, after all. Is this the room? Is this the room? Wait, no? Wait. I was here. Postal, but more relaxed.
Not sure he's related to that person in any way. Archive. I'm confused. Is it the other end of the corridor or something? Oh. Huh, interesting. I read the map a little differently. You know what? Before I enter this room, I really need to pee. And I guess I will continue a little bit longer, so I'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes. I will probably warm up some food too. Don't go, okay? I'll be back.
Hey, Volt. Guys, one more minute. My coffee is warming up. Sorry. Hi. I'm so sorry. I'm back. I should have put on the poopy break thing on screen. I didn't think it would take that long. But after having coffee, I probably will actually need one. Sorry. I warmed up a roll and a coffee. Hey. Thanks for waiting for me, guys. I appreciate it. It's a very thin roll. It's Rostix, but you know it as a KFC. I had some for dinner and I ordered extra. Specifically in case... it's hot. Specifically in case I would need it on the for the stream. Hey, I don't think so. It's chicken. In breaded chicken. In the wrap. With some sauce, I see some lettuce,
I don't know if there's anything else, to be honest. It's a plain one. They actually delivered 2 rolls for me, but I ordered 1. Let me see. Did I accidentally order 2? Or they mistakenly delivered 2? Yeah, I did mistakenly order 2. I must have wanted to order 1, but decided to order another one, and then ended up ordering both of them. This is called Chef Roll Original. Let's see what goes in there. Can't even fucking see it. I think it was under the discounts. Yeah. How do you call tortilla pшеничная in English? Tortilla пшеничная на английском. Wheat tortilla. Tortilla. Wheat.
Tortilla. Wheat tortilla.
Got it. Then tomatoes. Haven't found any tomatoes yet. Mayonnaise sauce. Salad. And chicken. Yeah, that's all there is. I haven't seen tomatoes yet. Yeah, that's what it is. I actually was not supposed to order that one. I wanted to order another one, but forgot to delete this one from my basket. That's okay, I guess. A pee-pee. 10 years old. I agree, because a couple times I've ordered stuff and it was not delivered to me. That's the most upsetting thing. Let's pretend I didn't see that. There's probably more to read in this room. It's raining outside. Oh, can we go outside and there will be actually rain? I wonder. I want to see it. It looks so old. One thing was certain. Like, I can't read. Maybe it's just like, I don't know. It looks withered. Of fucking course. I'm afraid my colleague Anne has elected to take an inferior direction in her career. I try to be open-minded while considering new ideas, but my goodwill doesn't extend to as far to resorting to shortcuts when it comes to the advancement of the healing arts. As much as I can fathom the notion of the integral approach, contemplating the impact of emotions on our behavior, biology is definite. Our physical body reacts to physical impulses. Actually, not only physical. Our mind can affect our body just as much, if not even more. It's confirmed. We could spend ages assessing the mind's response to kind words, but ultimately it's the configuration of our phenotypes that matters. One cannot possibly identify a subcortical disorder by means of conversation. Not sure I understand here, but okay. The direct stimulus of cells will always secure the path to success when dealing with an obvious alteration of the brain. Nanaimobar. What is that? We don't have it here. Is it chocolate? Yet Abersbacher insists on her holistic approach, which inevitably devolves into a waste of time. Our society is crumbling, swift action is necessary, and in case of this establishment, we are also spending valuable resources, which are dwindling. They really need to add waste acting to the stuff, to everything, every day, and on her theories. Dessert requires no bacon and is named after a Canadian city of Nanaimo, British Columbia. Such a weird name for British people. Wafer, nut, and coconut crumb base. Oh, I love coconut crumbs. Love them. Coconut in general. Anything coconut taste or whatever. Custard ice in middle and layer of chocolate. Sounds good. I'd try that. Since I was hired at Hanville Mental Institute, I've had the good fortune to work with various unique patients, investing a great deal of time in learning about their issues. Many of these are behavioral complications deeply rooted in their minds without a clear solution. Miserable subjects exhibiting a debased attitude. Debased, what does it mean? Who couldn't possibly fit in the world of civilized men. I find value in dedicating efforts to those without real hope, patients unable to produce a single neurotransmission that results in a meaningful stream of thought productive to society. But phony misfits who merely demand attention, the paranoid, the lonely who mistakenly confuse the cacophony of modern life, assaulting our senses each day with actual mental problems? Ouch. Ebersbacher can fritter her hours away as much as she wants. My issue is the money involved. In the end, our existence is a biological accident. Accident? More like a miracle. It's the glorious expression of our genetic material that confers meaning to our lives. And the only tried and proven way to deal with the ailments of our bodies is via the practice of standard medicine. And thus a shattered brain can only be fixed by physical means. That's a hot take. Biological accident too. Believe it or not, but once you were the strongest of them all. So keep going, brah. Dead birdies. What a beautiful picture to have in your office. Definitely would hang it in mine. Not. What is that? Was he streaming in here? It's Mike? Bro is a streamer. What's the key for? This was the key to director's office, which was now in my power. Where's the director's office? I know where to play that, but I don't remember how to get there. Now we'll have to check all the floors again. Delusional Which streamer? And it's a doctor himself. He's delusional himself. Eh.
This is the next subject. Yes.
How could you hear that?
Leave it to me. Hello, Leonard. Do you remember me?
Sus.
I'm Dr. Hawthorne.
What do you want?
Well, you may not remember this, but yesterday you went inside a place, a big room. We need to know what happened in there. What did you see?
I don't remember.
Oof, cheeks.
You need to make a big effort to remember, Lenny.
Leonard's.
Pleasant things may happen.
There was a tunnel, but not ours. Things looked different. The smell, oh, such a bad smell. And then, no.
What happened next, Lenny?
At the
She.
end of the tunnel, I entered a
It's
room.
a he. Leonard is a he.
Oh, my head was in pain. So much pain.
Describe that room for me.
It's not. Oh,
I
I found tomatoes.
I don't want to remember.
Describe that room. Now.
It's so large. The walls are strange, with shapes I've never seen, and there's a glow everywhere. And in the center,
What is at the center of the room?
Of them chicks.
no,
What did you see?
my head is pounding.
Think. Think.
Oh, I think I.
Remember.
No, 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 no.
You must remember, Lenny, for our sakes. What did you see in the room? I'll be off the recorder until he's ready to speak again.
Poor Lenny. He never got to speak. Poor thing. I wonder. Like, at first I was thinking maybe they made people to forget what was there. And now they were like checking if the procedure of forgetting worked by questioning him. But I don't know, they seem to go too far with questioning. I guess my initial thought was wrong. Wary as I am about recording such notes on paper, Walter insisted that we thoroughly document these experiments for the benefit of our research. It's true that the process of writing in a journal allows one to more efficiently collect thoughts and ideas, make sense out of them. However, I will have to strengthen security measures. To begin with, I have asked the janitorial staff to refrain from cleaning my office. That's okay. Эй! Эй! Stop it! Акир, ну что ты такое? Ты почему брата обижаешь? At first we tried... Akira! At first we tried straightforward questions. What did they see? Could they hear any sounds? How large is the chamber? Yet they seemed to have no recollection of the encounter. Next we followed with a set of more specific inquiries. What is the being inhabiting that chamber? Cthulhu? Does it look like an animal? Can you describe its shape? Did it move? Nothing worked. Their minds are completely blank, as if that moment was erased from their memories. However, there is no question that whatever happens inside that chamber provokes a severe reaction in them. The procedure is rudimentary, to say the least, but effective. We tie a rope around each patient's waist and push them inside, resisting the temptation to gaze beyond the threshold with all our might. What the fuck? Yeah, that one. They saw that. It's hard to tell from our vantage point next to the doorway that transpires in the interior but we don't sense any movement. Apparently the patients remain still or are paralyzed even. After a few minutes, we firmly pull the rope and howl them out. Wait, so I'm confused. They are afraid to look what's in there, so they send patients in there. Then they tried to ask patients what happened in there, but patients are so traumatized that they forgot? Is that the point? What? Bruises are inevitable as they hit the ground. Bang, bang, I hit the ground. But there is no better way of doing this. They don't react to any stimulation while in that chamber. Walter then uses the device to lock that strange door. He's far more knowledgeable than me on such esoteric matters. We believe what the patients experience is unbearable fear. Our initial guess that they were becoming paralyzed was correct after all. It's like they shut down in the presence of that blasphemous form before them. How they come to even find out what was in there and that they shouldn't look at it themselves? The human brain is such a marvelous organ. Even their deeply damaged minds react to protect them when they are in danger. As we drag them out of that ancient room, we can discern an expression of absolute dread on their faces. Insane or not, human emotions are still the same. Yet they return to their old selves shortly afterward as we drive them back upstairs. I now understand what we must do. What? The goal is to instill fear. Their minds are clearly processing the visual information. The theory is that if we are able to reproduce the conditions of the encounter, we should be able to recover details about it. Even if one patient is unable to describe it all, we could piece together a more accurate picture from multiple recollections. Unless whatever they see there causes multiple hallucinations, which leading to different visions. And you will never find out. Our current approach is savage. We subject them to extreme situations in hopes of prompting a reaction. I'm not proud of blatantly beating someone like some goon, but the promise of the knowledge and purpose concealed in that chamber is too powerful and supersedes my dignity. Have you watched movie Martyrs? Anyone? A French movie, not a shitty American remake, which was horrible. If you haven't, you probably shouldn't. But in a way, this kind of reminds me of it. Probably just a gas leak from my butthole. I'm sorry. Hello. Pizza. Welcome back. However, these methods aren't working. They react to pain, they cry and scream, and they don't do anything else. It's not truth here. We're not replicating the conditions well enough. This afternoon I spoke with Abersbacher about the regression she's observing in Group E. Of course, I had to play the fool, but her incessant babbling formed an idea in my mind. Yeah, it was a joke. But, for instance, H has hypophobia. Pyrophobia. Okay. Is there a hypophobia? H. Who's H? I wonder if it's me. Wait, no, I think pyrophobia is about fire. I assume it must be the dead dude because he was burned as a kid. The mere thought of fire is talking about it, makes him tremble in fear. Abersbacher recalled an instance during one of her therapy sessions in which a patient casually said something random about firefighters, and H instantly became agitated, tears rolling down his face. Following this revelation, I took him to the boiler room. This fucker is fucking insane! Fear of horses. Goodbye, horses. Sorry, I love that song. Is an anxiety disorder. Yeah, okay. Horses are awesome, but yeah, they can hit you really fucking deadly. An incandescent red glow from the incinerators, the shadows flickering on the walls, and the intense heat emanating from every corner of the room caused a wild reaction. How many pages so far I've read in here? I mean, this document definitely gives us a lot of information, but damn. Yeah, I don't know. These names sometimes make no, but I assume the name just comes from another language. I proceeded to question him about the encounter, and finally an actual detail emerged. He simply said, "Big." But it's not enough. More stimulation is required. Big. How big? Further efforts have involved more extreme measures. Simply placing the gas burner in front of him provoked a state of shock, not unlike what we surmise occurs within the walls of that room. Poor soul. H can't grasp that an industrial incinerator is far more dangerous than a small laboratory burner. But who am I to judge his emotions? However, that state of fear wouldn't allow me to press on. Then again, even a small laboratory burner can cause a fucking fire of the whole place. Oh, gee, that's way too big. He didn't respond to any of my inquiries, just kept silently staring at the flame, so I moved the burner closer to his chest. What a fucking bitch! Leveraging their fears is indeed the key. We managed to obtain much more information from these new sessions than from our previous efforts. A picture is beginning to form. JC. A bomb? Afraid of dark. LH. Brittle bones? That's Lenny. What the fuck? They literally broke his bones. I can't. I'm leaving. These people are... No. They actually raped Rebecca again. Or I don't know, maybe they just try to cause a fear from her, but I have a feeling denigration. What is these fuckers? I would stab their assholes with knives. Many knives. It's that big. You know, when it's that long, it looks very thin. It's just like a rope now at this point. Jesus. That was what I was fearing with Rebecca, because she was getting better, but like 3 weeks before giving birth, she became absolutely terrified, changed her behavior, and started to even cause harm to herself, which means they probably did that. This game is fucking dark. Oh, it glitched, didn't it? Am I still streaming? Where is the director's office? Considering doctors' offices are here, shouldn't the director's office be somewhere here too? Archive. I want to go out because it's raining. Let's go out. They won't let me, or what? Every creature looks cute when they're sleepy. Look! Whoa. It's actually raining like... My computer cannot handle it. We even have rain effect. Wow. It's pretty crazy considering we don't need to go out. No, I know nothing about car models, so couldn't tell you. Tell me if you see a director's office. Considering the doctor's offices are here, it would be weird for director to be somewhere else. But now I'm thinking it could be on the 4th floor, where we haven't been to yet. Maybe it's time to check out that floor. Let's go. Cat's always cute. Agree. Agree. Chartex, it's time to load. This is the only fast... I'm not sure this is a faster way, but this is the only way I know how to go between the floors. So, yeah, I'll go here. I wonder how Bertrand is. Should we check on him? Oh boy, you should sleep. Eternal trance. Tickle, tickle. No. That guy never stops. Never stop party! Oh. You got a picture.
Oh my god. That is so cute. I love how when they sleep like this derpy and stuff. It's just, I can't just, hey, my sweet boy sleeping too. Oh, he just stretched a little. Usually it's Nero sleeping in here, but this time it's Akira. Nero is probably on the windowsill. That's how you call it, yeah? They're all cute. Don't do that. Actually, I haven't saved in a while. I'm not sure how the game determines when to autosave, so it's a good idea to save sometimes. I do it very rarely. There's probably a fastest way to go to the staircase. I'm just being an idiot. I just can't remember, okay? I agree. That's one of the reasons why I couldn't continue one of the games that I actually really liked. I hope to come back to it, but I have to restart it since I lost the save due to a glitch. I got stuck in beyond the map somehow. And the game only allowed save on the quid. Oh, random music. So, after reloading, I was still stuck. Yeah, hey, it's still blocked? Ah. Oh, weird. Okay, maybe the director's office is on another floor. Let's see. I need to examine everything. Oh. There. It's from, if I look from, it's on the right side. It should be here. Right there, at the end of the corridor. "2 a.m. Bro is also not sleeping tonight. Are you sure? I really... Well, considering the walkthrough, I'm probably still far from the end in the game. So I'm not sure we'll find all the answers here. There are still definitely the underground I wonder if the underground section is where we're gonna... I don't know. No. Are we gonna like witness what the patient's seen? The otherworldly stuff? It's a very blurry pencil. Nice piano. Ambrose, I must hastily write this letter to you as an unexpected turn of events may have hampered the long-awaited resolution of our work.
The book you recommended did indeed provide the means to understanding those primordial arrangements. Ambrose, we unlocked it. What an extraordinary document, so precise. What seems to be inside, I can't elaborate further. I couldn't even if I tried my best, but I'm penning extensive notes for prosperity. We must act quickly. There is a plan in motion, so to speak. It's far from the scholarly treatment this immeasurably overdue encounter deserves, but circumstances are acting against us. We need visual information that few human beings are able to provide. However, as you rightfully said yourself, Providence is on our side. I wonder why he never finished it. Take some time to load. I left piano. Что такое, зайка? I think it loads only. Ah, there it is. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, so cute. Showing the bellies. That open mouth. Ah, wait. I thought it was just open, but it's like leaking. I get it. Что такое? Ты чего бесишься? He ran to the couch. Что такое? Too cold? So derpy, I love it. By reading The Vision of Walter Hanvell. 2 pages. I can survive, I guess. Not a back off. The Hanvell Mental Institute was founded by Dr. Walter Hanvell, whose remarkable knowledge in the field of mental healthcare shaped the philosophy and forward-thinking nature of the establishment. As a young and promising general surgeon, he became fascinated with how mental illness worked, and firmly pursued his goal of understanding the intricacies of insanity. Dr. Hanvell actively encouraged colleagues and contemporaries in their studies of mental pathologies, yeah? Earning him the reputation of benefactor of the insane. His strong legacy in the subjects of psychology and medicine permeates every room in the Institute. Dr. Hanvell was also known for his open mind when it came to the application of experimental psychiatry, surgery, and more enigmatic forms of alternative medicine. One of Hanvell's greatest contributions to the field was the creation of the strab, an ingenious contraption for probing brain tumors, which is discussed later in this article. Well, this wondrous machine showed promise. It was developed too late for its time. He invented the strap just before the dawn of new technological era in which the proliferation of the far less intrusive magnetic resonance imaging (MRI) used for the detection of brain tumors pushed it all too quickly into obsolescence. Walter Hanvell's approach to mental health care was not without its share of controversy. However, he was known for adopting a mindset strongly focused on achieving fast results, disregarding established ethical standards in the process. One example of this was his blithe attitude towards conducting experiments on live animals, a practice already rejected among his peers. An anecdote in the Annals of Hanwell Mental Institute history describes a shipment of foul-smelling rats transported to the premises of this gruesome purpose. 4. In later years, Dr. Hanwell's interest shifted towards more holistic, perhaps even spiritual methods for uncovering the secrets of the mind. Right, we got a recording. I should remember to play it. Once I remember how to get to that room. Walter Hanwell. This room reminds me of one in the study, I think, in the scratches. Looks very like, if I'm not mistaken it with another game. There's a lot of games with similar setting. Cute. It looks like a very old book. I mean, is that all we had to find here? Because I don't think we found anything important. Have we? Wait, did I read the document on top? I probably only checked in the drawers. Did I? I don't think I did. We prepared to delve deeper into the tunnel. Alice had a few words with the security staff, playing the bad cop as usual and warning them about patients often going missing, while I returned them to their cells. Afterwards, things went quiet. We grabbed a lantern each and scouted out the regions beyond the crevice. The smell was nearly unbearable as we traversed the tunnels. I could recognize the handiwork of our motley crew in carving out the walls, but suddenly the shape, or rather texture, of the tunnel began to change. It was still man-made, dare I say, but yet different, clearly the result of more crude tools. The rocks had developed a shiny, slippery surface massaged by the history of who knows how many countless centuries, millennia? Motley. I don't know what you're talking about. What is that? It's spelled differently. Motley crew. Whatever. Schlap boy! I'm reading. Figure. Okay, it's loading. As we stepped forward, we noticed curious patterns on the stone walls and also objects such as pots, effigies, and other fragments scattered on the ground, which were covered by a layer of spongy moss. Somehow, a whole ecosystem had survived within these underground prehistoric walls. It loaded. The stare. It looks at you like the piece of shit. Cats can do that the best. Ah, the sonic shadow thing. Wings look awesome. Nice. Fall asleep, okay, Charlie? You have a good night. Thank you. Thank you very much. I wish you good night sleep when you're gonna fall asleep. New game. New game? That's a band name. I didn't know such exists. I pondered the deeper secrets that could be concealed within the bowels of this towering cliff. When I grabbed one of the items on the floor, my eyes were dazzled by the craftsmanship, unlike anything I have seen in my life, not even in specialized publications or museums. It left strangely alien. It felt. Strangely alien. With hints of human crafting, yet at the same time it was not quite human. When I showed a weird sculpture to Alice, he seemed more excited than I expected and urged me to move forward. He's a curious type. I would be curious too. Shit in my pants, but curious. Remaster, technically. Was it cold? We resolved to move these fascinating objects to a location where we could properly research them. We both agreed that the third floor of the hospital, currently in disuse, would be a suitable spot. Third floor? I was on the third floor, but... wait. I haven't? Depends on what we count as a third floor. I think I haven't yet. And needless to say, there was a mutual agreement to keep this find from the rest of the staff. The continued investigation of these newfound underground tunnels are far more important than the remodeling of the building. Alice warned me about expenses and such, but I dismissed such mundane considerations. Sonic Shadow Generations. Sonic Generations. Huh. Where did the original come from? I mean, when and which console? Dreamcast? Words aren't enough to convey my excitement. 360, you mean? 69. My hands are shaking with adrenaline as I transcribe this account. What we found at the end of that tunnel, it is beyond our comprehension. An ultimate glorious secret right here beneath us. Alice, impetuous as he is, motioned for us to go in, but I caught a glimpse of his presence. His presence. Hi, Raspy. Good morning?
Typo. Right. Right. It just comes natural with you now. Yeah. Which was enough to paralyze my body and mind for what seemed like an eternity. Yet a fleeting moment must have passed as I grabbed Alice's arm and ordered him to stop. We cannot go in. Our rational minds wouldn't be able to stand it. The same patients from Group E as before are the key to making progress. It's nothing short of a miracle that our financial woes prompted us to resort to using our own patients to conduct the work rather than the professional construction crew. The patients have no idea what we found, and even if they spoke out, who would believe them? Tunnels? Weird smells? Strange artifacts? I could be still a fucking patient, just like Lenny is. And what if Julie is actually Rebecca? I don't know. Okay. An idea forming in my head, I'm sure Alice will agree. It turns out our fears are more useful than we thought. They have helped us come closer to the entity. I have no other words to describe him now. I have no other words. Entity. Got it. I can't read shit. Remade. Oh, interesting. But in 3D. Wait, huh? But the game is in 3D. Got it. Curious. It must have been popular then. Favorite levels, after all. No rational mind can withstand his sight. After all, what do we know about reality? It's all merely electric impulses traversing our neurons. But if an alien being operates beyond the limits of our comprehension, those impulses would fry our brains, unless our minds aren't operating correctly to begin with. So only insane people could survive seeing that thing. They are indeed able to visualize something we couldn't possibly process with our sane minds. The fear they experience when they enter that chamber is evidently unbearable according to their own testimonies, even worse than long-standing fears from their own past. Yet something sticks in their damaged brains. We are unable to recover that information unless we somehow reproduce the same emotional conditions as those the patients had upon entering the chamber. So far, we have been able to recover one piece of knowledge from each one by stimulating them to experience their past fears using various methods. If we put everything together, then maybe I really don't want to know what they did with Rebecca. I found Julia weird from the beginning. Probably just because of her voice acting. This whole game is story time. An unexpected and clicking, lots of clicking too. An unexpected turn of events. All patients presented to the entity have developed an anomaly. Something physical has changed in them. As far as we can tell, they're all developing brain tumors. Why this is happening, we can only guess, but the evidence is unquestionable. It is maybe because people are not supposed to see what they saw? Is it that even their damaged minds can't withstand the glorious side of the being underneath? Or is there a deeper meaning behind all this alteration in their physiognomes?
No, physio... whatever it is. Physio. What if they're turning into some other being, huh? We have no choice but to further investigate these tumors. Yet we can't do it alone. The extracted tissues must be subject to standard procedures and thus thoroughly analyzed by our pathologists. For obvious reasons, the resource and nature of the masses can't be disclosed. We can't just drop them on their tables either, as questions would be asked. It's a blessing, as it is that the strap is working properly and leaves no scar, but we can't push our luck. Ebersbacher is growing suspicious. It looks like we are gonna use that machine on us. I assume we will suspect that we have a tumor and we're gonna make a test on ourselves? That's insane, bruh. We toyed around with the idea of firing her, but that might draw attention that we can't afford right now. Alice had the brilliant idea of stimulating tumor growth in the same rodents already assigned to oncology. It's other fortunate coincidence that they are genetically similar enough to humans. Soon they will be studied, and I think that one of the dead rats we saw in the cage did seem to have something growing out of its mouth or head. Sus to telling everyone his life story. Yeah, it's fucking weird. Like, hello, do you know I was insane once? Do you want to know where I got these scars? Where did I stop? Studied. Yeah, Alice will take note on the identification tag and watch the team closely. Oh my god, there's more! Ah. Thank you, Neville Vacation. Thank you. I'm enjoying my time staying here. Thank you. And have a good day. See ya, hopefully. We established that for a tumor to manifest, we must remain in his presence for a certain period of time. Still, I asked Alice to subject me to a brain biopsy after my fleeting glimpse of those unfathomable shapes during our first time in that tunnel, just to be sure. I'm safe. Wait, I think it says sure dot. I'm safe. So is this confirmed? There's no tumor in his brain? My food is going cold because of this long-ass document. Something isn't right. The patients, they're acting differently. It's difficult to pinpoint in what matter they simply don't feel the same. Last night, H was found lost in the basement, and we didn't take him there. Also, L is known to experience obscene seizures, but today I observed him in the yard, and he spent many hours just staring at the ground below him. They act as if... No, that can't be. Why would they? What? Finish your fucking thought, Brock. We must do something, and soon. What? Did their brains stop working, or what? Ebersbacher is bound to notice. I'll have Alice recommend shock therapy in the case of L. We risk an uproar, and that's probably what happened. Uproar happened after that, and the institution was locked. There's no other option. My worst fears had been confirmed. There was a very possibly something wrong inside me. Yet, if the case, solution. The first step was to confirm. Right now, we're going to confirm. We're going to do the operation. Bruh, really? You good? I was afraid they would show us her hurting herself. Okay. I wanted to check that. Hey, Cracker. I mean, he was a patient in the mental institution. What do you expect? Operating rooms are in here. But I also wonder if the upstairs is open. I probably should go to operating room first. Yeah, it's called, we call it a roll. Chicken. I also forgot, I added the cheese in this one. It's an extra add. Chicken, breaded chicken, lettuce, tomatoes, mayonnaise sauce, and cheese. In a wrap. Tortilla wrap. It's good. I think the cheese adds some very nice flavor. I like their cheese. Because I had cheese before added to my burgers in Burger King and it did not much to me. To the taste. I don't remember. Wraps. Ah, yeah, wraps. I mean, we call it a roll in Russian, but yeah. That's what why I call it too. Are we just gonna sit in there? Do you even know how to operate this shit, bruh? Sounds crazy to me, but sure. No way, Jose. It's just that I operated that thing before. Damn. What do I do next? Impaired visions. It was mentioned in the documents. We'll be fine. I hope I didn't damage my brain any further. So where is the sample? It's supposed to have taken my sample. How do I get it back? I assume we need to check it out? Uh-huh. I forgot about that roll. Roll. How's it called? Videotape, whatever. Remind me of it, and we need to watch what's on that. Huh? What do you mean? This is a glass. It's a in microscope glass. What do you mean you can't? Do you want a syringe or what? I needed to clean it. You fucking kidding me right now? You fucking kidding me? I thought you already used... Well, I mean, I guess it still has the remains of it. Where was the toilet? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Huh? How? I went the wrong way! Fuck! You know what? I'm still navigating pretty damn okay in this place, considering all things, how big it is and everything. Go! Did I just glitch? Go back! I clicked on it. I clicked. Let's see. Gravity? Oh, it's a coffee inside. It's a coffee with milk and a little bit of sugar to make me a little bit smarter for this game. What do you have? Just put everything. Just don't put pineapple. Yes, exactly what July said. Cheese. Ah, as many types of cheese you can have. Definitely. Absolutely. Can never go wrong with cheese. Sounds good. It literally looks like a... How do you call it? With a red tinge. Right, it's literally your brain. Congratulations. Okay. I thought we would have to put it directly on the glass, but I guess I was wrong. Now we put our brain on the glass. And how am I gonna make a sense of what I'm gonna see? I'm not a doctor, you know. That didn't deserve a Huh? What the fuck do you mean? Took the glass slide again. What? Huh? What else do you want? A little alien is in there. Oh, it's a baby! Did you see? That also reminds me of that game. Also, like, Lovecraftian, Giger stuff. Called Dark Seed. There was a little alien growing inside the head of the main character. Picker. That chicken looked good. I can't lie. It's a little alien. Something was missing. What do you mean? I don't understand. Do I need to add something more? Wait. There is no prompt once I place it. Maybe I should show it to the doctor or something. I really don't get it.
Dark Seed. I literally just talked about it. Wrong way again. That. It's a pretty good one. I like it. Okay, let me check the map. Oh, do you mean Darkseid? I thought you meant this one. I mean, they're both not. Nah, first game still questionable. It's not bad, but I think for a second game is definitely better. It's just that the first game was also time limited, I believe. So if you don't do specific things in specific time, you're fucked. Another floor, I guess. I wanna go see what's on that reel we just found. This is still locked? Is it gonna be locked until the very end of the game or what? Music is like, hey, I'm back. Don't forget about me. Therapy room. I think therapy is the one I need. Wait, yeah? Does this mean I passed it? I just went past it. Weird. Where was the room with the doctor then? It was some kind of laboratory. Is there a laboratory? It's library. Where was the laboratory then? Confused. Is it? I think it's fine. Your usual Sag piano. I don't know. Oh wait, is it this one?
Since the renovation of the institute,
I thought it was a video.
They Hodgson, her head, but this is I swear. So
now this must be what we heard, right? Yeah, it must be what we heard before. Never mind. I'm an idiot. This track actually reminds me of Scratches a lot. Oh no. Is this what I think it is? They locked poor H in there. Considering they were ready to do that shit. I'm afraid to think what they did to Rebecca. They used biggest fears of people against them. Artifact. Now that's where I'm gonna use the acid.
That was my first idea to use the acid there, but since we didn't have to, the game didn't let me. Plays in the background, cute. Just some person crying in fear. Wait, no? I'm confused. No? Are you sure about that? I guess we'll have to find another way in, which is even lower underground. But for that, we need to turn the last valve, which should be in the greenhouse. Which I assume on the 4th floor, or a 3rd floor, which I cannot access yet. Because it's blocked away. So. Yeah, let me check it once, just in case. What if the game wants me to go there and check it out? It's down here. I mean, that's the only logical way. This is the only way that's lower. Yeah. I cannot access greenhouse yet. But we did. And what can I do? Yeah, what I do with that? Maybe go check up on the doctor again. Laboratory. It's here. Was this plate like this before? I think I would notice. Ah, he's gone, of course. It's night. Yes, it... How did that help you? Or did you? What? Bruh. Wait a second. You didn't... You just dissolved it and that's all? I'm confused. I can't do anything about it now. Are you... What?
Disappointed!
Indeed. I literally cannot...
What was the point? I don't get it. Get tissue sample of tumor. I assumed by now. I actually didn't think about it before. We should get it from the rat because we know they got tumor. But I fucking destroyed it. I dissolved the poor rat. I thought I would dissolve the cage, not the fucking rat. Are we fucked now? I will never uncover the truth? Or what? There's nothing like, there's no prompt, no or anything. Is this a glitch? Doctor was writing down something. Maybe there is something I can... Oh. It's blocked off. Bish. Something. There is, like... When you can use items, there is a specific icon on the screen. It's no longer there. So I am very confused. Stop. Is this a glitch? Fuck. The game auto-saved after I did that. Oh no! The previous save was like miles away, so hopefully I don't know what else I can know. Like, it would make sense to get a sample from rat and then check it out under the microscope, which would make me, you know, compare my sample with the rat sample, which would let me know for sure if I'm sick, since I cannot tell by itself because I'm not a biologist or something. But I can't do shit about this fucking dissolved rat now. Yay. Oh. Seemed to be a metal tag next to red. TPT. Huh? A clue. I know there's a room 102, which is a room where Bertrand is. What TPT stands for? Poor rat. Peace. The piece take. This makes no sense. This makes no sense. But could it be one of the bodies in the morgue? I just don't know what else I can think of. Let's try morgue. Is it by any chance actually here? The Peace Taker. New Metal Gear game. The Peace Taker. Are you sure about that? Well, fuck. Could it be the patient? I have no fucking idea. This guy was also in room 102. Help. Yeah, the morgue only has one letter and 3 letters. One letter and 3 numbers. Fuck. What it stands for? I have no idea. Is this a new topic? It's not even a topic. Bruh. I think I might look up again what to do because I'm kind of lost. Kinda. Another long walk. There was something in the museum. Where was the museum? What does? Ah, the doll? Yeah, it's cute. Why they put the map so far in this floor? Do you see a museum? I don't. Okay, next floor. Parent trap, huh? It's right there. It's right here.
That one must be the museum. This is the bitch. And but I can't take any more than one. Are you suggesting me to use the same I already have? That makes no sense, bruh. He's not using it. He's not taking any more glasses. Oh, he's just gonna use it on another side. Wouldn't you confuse them? Ah, it's one is red and another is probably a different color. Never mind. That was a weird sound. Like. Finally. Ugh. Does it smell? Can you tell me? Woo-wee! Progress. Wow. Poor Rebecca. What's on this floor? It was, yeah, it was here. It's another baby. We got an alien baby, confirmed. My hands are sweaty. Do we have a manicure? His fingers are so shiny. Okay, that ended so abruptly. I had confirmed what I feared the most. Nested deep inside my brain was an unexplainable tumor, source of my visions. What's that sound? fuck happened there? Spent 7 hours. I spent way more than that. Wrong way, of course. I'm not sure what I just saw. I mean, it looked like she gave birth, but she was doing something to the baby, I think. What if we are her baby? Because in the vision in the car, I think, I could be wrong, but I think that old lady we saw in the car looked very similar to Julie. And I assumed at some point that Julie is Rebecca. What if we are Rebecca's child? Let's see if the third floor is open by now. It is. It's completely off limits, but we can enter now. Be careful though, it can collapse. So I was told. I had a fucking theater in here. That is awesome. Oh, Lenny? You good? They even had popcorn. How cool is that? You kinda glitchy, Lenny. Are you good? Jesus. This place looks burned.
Lenny, what are you doing here?
I'm watching the show.
Show? What? Oh.
Why don't you sit with me and we can watch it together? It's very entertaining.
Maybe some other time, Lenny.
Lenny, please, you must listen to me. I have the tumor. I think you have it too, and Bertrand. We all do. Everyone in Group E.
Healthy man? Who exactly? But, Lenny? None of us are.
I don't want to talk about that now.
But Lenny...
Maybe it's good if we don't remember. If I was in pain, I wouldn't want to remember. I'd prefer to be happy, like I am now.
Are you?
My visions are getting worse. You will have them too.
Why are you doing this?
Because I need to know, Leonard. I can't afford to lose my mind again. I want to remain in control.
Hey, Ducky! Hi! Welcome, Raiders! Nice to see you, brah. What were you playing? Oh, thank you. Thanks. Mass Effect. Is that what we were playing? Which one? Hi! Hi everyone. I think my video SOs don't work. But maybe we can wait for it. A legendary edition. The first, which one? First part? I low-key was thinking of replaying these games, but they would take me forever. And I still have too many games in my backlog. Hey! How did you like the Veilguard? I'm curious. First game was my favorite. It probably still stays. I love it. But I only finished it once, while I played second game like 2 times, I think. But for different reasons. Not as bad as everyone made it down. Okay. Pretty good. I'll take your word for it, but I probably won't try. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You know, it's always nice to be surprised by a game in a better way, and then what you start with, then be disappointed. Hey!
Smoke suck just raided.
How did she call you?
With the splash, they crashed. Now we're getting for a show. A tropical song of chaos.
I thought she wouldn't sing.
Smokestuck's here to party, and we've only just begun. Oh, Smokestuck, you crazy dunk. You rate so hard, you're pure luck. Ain't you as strong, you've come to play. In the chat, we'll dance and shout hooray!
Hooray!
From the land of memes and gifts, Smokestuck takes flight.
I really like this song.
With jokes so bright.
Damn, she brought some nice music this time. I hope you liked it. I was surprised. I thought I already expired the free shoutouts like that. Companions in Veilguard, but overall Veilguard is a good game. How many of companions are there? Because if there's like 4 only and 1 is a pretty big percentage, then she loves you. Yeah, she's absent here tonight because I thought she would ruin the atmosphere of this game. But it's nice to see her at least while she gave you a shout out. I really like that song. Hope you did too. And she definitely does.
Oh.
Just
this
like
next part is fun.
What is fun? 7. Oh, that's better than nothing. Let's see if you can help me, Lenny. This dude is not much of a help. He's a little bit deep inside his brains.
Those maniacs tortured us in the worst imaginable way, Lenny. Leveraging our deepest fears.
I think I'm getting pretty close to the finale of this game. So if you don't want to spoil yourself, I will understand.
Yes. It was different.
I already got
of us.
Pretty big revelation.
We were scared when the burly man appeared with new burn marks. We rejected him, but then it started happening to the rest of us.
And Scratches, oh my god, it's so good. It's literally one of my most favorite point-and-click adventures. So, you gotta play it.
Lenny, what did they do to you?
I remember the ending really left an impact on me. I don't know. Maybe it's not... I don't know, maybe I'm just emotional. But it left me very emotional after I finished it.
Since I was
First
young,
time.
My body has been weak. I move slowly because I'm afraid to break something.
Oh, poor thing.
Oh no. Did they?
They did.
Yes. They broke me. That's the pain.
Can you imagine what they did to Rebecca? I can't stop thinking about it. Tali Zora. Yeah, I love her too. She's very sweet. But I think... Wait, Tali is the one in the mask. I think I like more the blue one, yes? What's her name? I forgot what her name is. I like that one more, I'm sorry. You can take Tali. She's yours. Liara, yes! God, I forgot her name. Can you believe this? It's been a while since I played the games. Yeah, I love her. She's very cute in the first game. They changed her a bit in this, I think in the second one? Was it? I mean... But still nice.
What the hell is wrong with this place?
With people.
What is your worst fear?
Oh, I wonder, by the way. What is our worst fear?
My worst fear? My fear. I'm terrified of losing control, Lenny. I must know that I'm in control of my own actions. I don't want to lose my mind.
I like his voice, actually.
Lenny, please help.
What is your biggest fears? I'm afraid of darkness and ghosts that can be hiding in the darkness.
I can't.
Like,
it's too late for me.
If lights turn out randomly on me, I literally can't pass out.
Is there anything else you can tell me about this?
No, I'm sorry.
Lenny, what did they do to you? I listened to a recording. It was horrible.
Yes. Now you know.
But why?
But in the recording, it seemed like they showed something to him that scared the shit out of him, but we know that they also broke his fucking bones. Just...
I guess sometimes people are just mean.
That's true. They fucking suck. Some people are horrible.
That may be true, but there's got to be more to this. They wanted information from you. What was it?
I can't. Please, I'm too weak. You must keep looking on your own. There's something down below that they want.
I mean, I already know that much. Why do I need to dig deeper from this poor mind?
Only
he already
we
suffers
can
a
see
lot.
Who's we, Lenny?
Well, you should know. Weren't you one of the patients after all?
People with mind problems?
Psychos.
Are you okay now, Lenny?
I'm fine, yes. I don't feel pain anymore.
What? That's weird.
Is there anything else you can tell me about?
No.
Lenny, do you remember seeing a red symbol? Like a circle with...
No! Stay away!
Could it be like an abyss? And something peeking through it? Is that what the symbol is? I haven't played that Death Stranding once. Probably not.
What?
Are you?
Don't go there! That symbol means bad things. The pain.
All right, Lenny. No more talk about the symbol.
When is it coming out? Summer?
Nothing else comes...
I don't want to think about...
Okay.
Did you hear anything else about this?
Okay.
Is there anything else you can tell me about?
No, I'm...
Is there anything else?
No.
Nice talking to you, Lenny.
Tomorrow. I'm not sure if I want to wish for June 26th to be tomorrow or not. Probably not. My small vacation is in May, so I'd rather that first. What the hell happened here? Like, it looks like something exploded. It's beautiful. Whoa-wee! Vacations. What? You want one too? Earn it! I'm sorry. Whew. It sure takes its time sometimes. Any Benny. Me neither. I just want to do what I want. Calm place driven by queer creativity of patience. Patience created all that crazy stuff. Looks insane. In a good way, I mean. What? Gwen Benjamin? This must be Backers or something. Am I right? Don Luth. Wasn't well. Is there anything of actual interest in here, though? I'd rather if Beckers had just a dedicated page or something than a whole fucking room. Then I can't even tell if it's for them or an actual part of the game. Can I walk around the table? Bugs, ew. I'm surprised there's no these nuts. Okay. Nice. Original. Don't be another room. Whose cat is that? I don't know what's creepy about that. Looks pretty fine by me. Are those tits? An eye? What else could it be? Obviously. How could you have your creation get stuck on walls in this game? I wonder.
Attention, Julia and all personnel. The high-risk patient has escaped again. He's very violent, more than usual. I believe he's rushing toward the 3rd floor. Proceed with extreme caution.
I think they're talking about me. I told you I'm still a patient. It's all just happening in my head. I'm going crazy. I was wondering about that strange noise behind me. Behind you? Let me save. Am I gonna die? Am I dead? Right? What if I confronted him? Could I confront him? What if I just wait? He'll kill me? How did I even lock the door? Let's play a piano. Of course. Thanks for the follow, Dieform. Deform? Deform? Heart. Who was before? I literally have time to read that. Patient hurts herself savagely. They must be talking about... Pregnant patient with severe mental disorders descended into a manic state and performed a sanguinary abortion on herself. Nurses who witnessed the self-mutilation described the scene as a savage bloodbath, also stating that the patient was alone in her locked room without access to any foreign objects. A nurse discovered the vile act thanks to the pool of blood spreading under the door. When pressed, she refused to reveal any further details about the gory scene inside the room. It is clear to the reporter that the famed Hanwell Mental Institute is spiraling out of control. Well, I also speculated that we could be a son of that woman. Maybe we survived because the baby was, I mean, she was due to actually give birth very soon, so if she didn't really hurt the baby, it could have survived. Slow news.
Oh no, where would I go? He's about to get me. It would be more, you know, cool if it was timed and he would actually catch up with you eventually. If you... Wait, I'm just back to where I came from. And even though he already broke into this room, he can't break in again. Pretty sure it's the same room. Wait, what? Could break? Was trapped and thus I was now able to proceed. You... Trapped where? What are you talking about? I'm just walking in circles like an idiot. Maybe here? Huh? Oh, then I don't get it. I don't get it. I look like he wanted to go through here, but there's no prompt. What do you mean? I don't get it. This is awkward. Do you want to defend yourself? I'm so lost. Right, more readings. We have time for that. More recently, 2 years after the interlude of depravity that became the downfall of Hanville Mental Institute, the possibility of rehabilitating the symbol building has resurfaced. The symbolic. Once again, Dr. R. Ambrose Miller, who's closely acquainted with its history, has expressed interest. Cool. Oh, nice! Maybe that's what the game wanted me to. Find all the documents and now I can proceed. I don't know. Found all the documents! Yay! Did I try that door? I didn't. Fuck me. I know I did. It could have been. It could have been, but it could not have been. A dead end. Why not try it? Wait, it's open? How do you tell it's a dead end? I don't get it! I'm just running in circles like a dumbass. Block the door or something. I don't get it. Let's check my documents. Trap. He says he's trapped when I'm inside there, but he's no fucking trapped. What are you talking about? Whenever, it doesn't matter how I go, he's always behind me. The more Mass Effect, the better. I feel like a dumbass now. Then proceed! Proceed! What is your problem? What do you mean? I don't get it. If only could block that door somehow, that would be nice. No locks on the doors, nothing. You don't even try to see through the door. Do you know the definition of the insanity? Literally me walking through this circle 5 times. I'm about to do it 6. Maybe, is there a way to no way to block it. Nothing. Not all. There's nothing. I need to look it up.
Nothing worth mentioning, really? Really? You could move the piano, I don't know, do something. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna look it up. I feel so bad. I only had to look up once. And even then, I was on the right track. I was not sure. But this time I literally went around 5 times. It would be so depressing if I'm like at the very end of the game. A waste, thank you. I appreciate it, it's very nice of you. Oh, sorry. I'll turn off the sound for you. Well, it looks like we're close, but yet not that close, huh? Wait. What is that room? There is still quite some gameplay. Looks like. The dude went in other way. Does this mean I fucked it up? I wonder. Because I walk in one way, but he's walking another way. Is this a glitch? He uses a cross to block the door? But he blocks another door. I'm confused. Or he just took it. Let's see if I can do it my way. I don't... He grabs the... From... Makes total sense. Makes total sense. I tried to grab the... Or do something with the cross on the other side. But you can do it only here. I mean, good and all, but... Roy's on the other side. Huh. I can hear him here too now.
We can also block here. This part is fine, whatever. It took me completely off the path when I checked the windows. The game was like, the dude, the madman is stuck. Well, he's not stuck. Lessons of God. I assume, considering the cross in the other room. Fresh. Is that it? It's not much of a door, is it? You go grab that food. 4 a.m. God. Okay. He's still there, of course. Poor guy. I thought it would open the other way since it already was like pride. Whatever. What the fuck is this place? Rare incense. Looks like a madman king room or something. Is it the same picture that Bertrand, drew? I think so. I finally found the candles, Jerry. Who the fuck is Jerry? It's the second time you mentioned his name. I don't get it. Who's Jerry? Strange titles such as De Verimis Mysteries gave me the shivers. No, I wasn't mentally prepared to delve into the sinister tome. Are you sure? Is this Necronomicon? I'm so confused. Is that a question mark? I think it looks like the item that fell down the drainage. By the way, we haven't found greenhouse yet. Where the fuck is it? I feel nearly drunk at the prospect of harnessing all that power. We can't stop until his mysteries have been fully unraveled. I'm ready to exhaust all my resources, sacrifice anything and anyone until our goals are met.
This is greater than mankind itself, even greater than me. Bro thinks he's greater than the whole mankind. Wow. Talking about ego, this is the right symbol. I know it. The next step is to translate the logograms, which won't be an easy task considering the poor state of the stone slabs. So many millennia? Epochs of abandonment. But random music kicks in. But how? This finding predates any recorded history of scientific research. There is no written account of the servants anywhere else. I'm not even sure what's the proper translation. We are completely on our own. It's imperative that we focus on the task at hand and make no compromises. If we're to succeed, we may well be the first citizens, civilized or sane human beings to ever gaze into the innards of this mountain. If what I suspect is true, what awaits inside grants the means to ultimate enlightenment, the permanence of actuality at our disposal. Servants is far from an accurate word, is far, but there is no better way to describe them with the meager information we found. Contrary to other ancient tribes, chief among them the so-called Dalmar, who at least had a sense of purpose of keeping a vicious god at bay. The servants sought to commune with a being, malignant entity? Benign, sorry. I wouldn't call this a god per se, but rather a way to exist. A goal! I can't read. The servants sensed as much as their primitive nature permitted the formidable but alluring power of entity. To achieve this communion, these earliest beings would make use of psychoactive substances, or entheogens, as they're referred to in recent times, to reach the state of genisthai, the true meaning of existence. Consider the implications of this fact. The sentient beings that existed long before only hint of our recorded history, or even any form of religion, had already embarked on the greatest quest of all. Antheos? The divine within? And it could be right here, beneath us. Examples of entheogens include I could be pronouncing it wrong. Ayahuasca, peyote, and psilocybin. It seems, as far as I can surmise, that the servants required some sort of mind shield to face the abstruse presence of the entity. This corroborates my other findings, yet I can't synthesize the prehistoric entheogens exploited by the servants. We lack that information. However, if shielding your mind is the key, then perhaps the best word I have found to describe the entity is fallowed. Granted, there's likely a better term for it, but I'm unable to make sense out of every glyph. The servants thought so little of themselves in the close presence of fallowed that they failed to make their race in any way. Huh? to name their race. It's the supreme surrender of will, the epitome of self-hatred and shameful submission under the influence of the foreign power. Imagine for a moment the fate reserved for a culture of people that would surrender themselves at the behest of a preternatural being whose concerns were far detached from their own. But luckily nothing of the sort ever happened. Whatever substances the primitive servants used, I didn't succeed in merging with it, this otherworldly visitor. The entire course of our history could have been so different had the inferior mind communed. And so Fallout still waits, forbearing as ever. Fallout is wise, an entity enlightened far beyond our human condition, and also ultimately patient. He remains rooted within the bowels of our earth until the right vessel comes, and he is willing to wait another insurmountable passage of time until that happens and he finally breaks free to traverse the geometry of our world. Time has no meaning to him. Are you saying that this being can actually take a body of another being? How do you know about that? Like place its mind inside another being? Of course, a lower prehistoric species couldn't have tamed this illimitable power. But I have other means, like... Who's in control? That's the key. We naively think that we are in command of our lives, but the fabric of modern society shapes our fate by means of overwhelming information. Our minds begin to malfunction, and as we surrender to the unbearable noise sucking away our vitality, a dissonance perceived even on the mere page of newspaper. Fallout also makes use of noise, but it's a different kind of disturbance. He delves deep into your mind. An interference, perhaps even physical change, manifests when you face the horror. And yet, there is a distinct possibility that we can tame this power. What's that word? A nascent? Theory provides hope. The configuration of our brains is still crude, much as I'd like to believe my genes are more sophisticated than the boorish servants. Boorish. Not enough time has transpired to provide our brain cells the ability to grasp the essence of reality. We're still only able to process 3 dimensions. However, Fallout operates in another geometry of existence. How do you know that? Its visual information is too much for our minds to absorb. Yet the only way to commune with the entity is to endure his presence. I actually read wait, was it actually in the 3-body problem? There could be some... Maybe we didn't meet the aliens is because they actually exist in different kind of dimension compared to us, and unless we find a way to see it, we won't meet ever. It must be so old, impossible to comprehend with our earthly conception of life. Fallout must have originated from the time in which the very first stars formed. Perhaps he already existed before it all began. Will that make it a god? Well, unless he created us, I guess not then. Ambrose was right. The way to success resides in the primordial arrangements. In fact, the distant influence of celestial bodies may have an astounding implication during the encounter. This is so much to grasp, even for a learned man like me. There is a favorable configuration and greater chance to prevail if the communion takes the place at the specific hour as we perceive time in our polyhedric coordinates. Considering there is a countdown going on, well, it's not really a countdown, but they give me the time progression in the game. Maybe we are actually going close to that time? The first patterns were deemed too ineffable for the limited sensibilities of monotheistic religions, but our illiterate ancestors couldn't grasp how the primal instinct of a lowly species like the servants operated, seeking meaning in the simple organisms of their era. Arachnids? Coleopterans? Can't fucking read that. Millipedes, grubs. And yet the shapes of these suggested celestians, constellations, I can't fucking read, don't directly correlate with the arthropods that inhabited our planet. They are grotesque caricatures of otherwise familiar outlines, as if some vital feature of their true physical form couldn't be conveyed on the flat surface of these slabs. Regrettably, I do not have enough time to construct an astrolabe, and so we'll have to operate with the spare details we have available. I'm in shock. The symbol itself acts like a piece of the chart. When the position is correct, it provides the zenith of the equation. It's inconceivable that the servants themselves figured this out, so the symbol must be the vestige of some elemental language designed with the baffling purpose that our spatially impaired capabilities can't hope to decipher. The only way to realize the encounter. The only way is to realize the encounter. This vermicular shape. I've seen it before. After looking at such a yellow paper for such a long time, it looks to me as if this hand is fucking blue. People who spend time in this office had some macabre tastes. I like it. It's up to my taste. Haha. Are these human bones? I have no idea, bruh, and I'm not sure I want to know. Seemed like the kind of relics one would find in archaeological excavation. Yeah. Even the chair was weird. Yeah, chair is fucking weird. But I like it.
Wait, did they do some sacrifices in here? Hi, Seed. Welcome to higher planes. There's still a lot to well, not like, I'm not sure how much lot. It could be quite some to explore. We're far from finishing it, so I need to take a pee break. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Hi. I'm back. And yes, all-nighter again. And I hope that I can finish this game before 12 hours pass, because YouTube only says 12 hours and I hate it. Hi. Welcome back. Hi. Ah, it smells so good. That icon just disappeared after I clicked it. Okay. I hope it's not a glitch. Oh. Of course, it's the female wing that's still blocked. We never got to check it out in any floors. I mean, this place is still... oh, greenhouse. That's exactly what we need. Like, this place is still fucking huge. But still a very big part of it closed for us. 7 more hours? Why? How much you think you got left of the game? Hard to tell because it looks like feels like I'm close to finishing it. But I've been checking a walkthrough that's 2.5 hours long. And I'm at around 2 hours of it. Ah, you wishing? Okay. I like the wallpapers in here. It's nice. It goes to the 4th floor from here. I told you. I remember reading in some papers that it's 4-story building. Wait, but... where's the greenhouse? Isn't it on this floor? I'm confused. I'm very confused. This whole place only leads to the 4th floor. Okay. Is this the greenhouse? It looks like a greenhouse. I need to find a valve place in here. Fuck. It's a fucking storm. I've heard a lot of places were in storm the other day. I hope everyone is safe. Wonder where I could use that. Soothing sounds of waves, you say? We need an oil! Wait. Does the thing I picked up have an oil? I know exactly where to use that. Where's the greenhouse? I think here. It looks like, I mean, there's plants. A peculiar flower. And it's the only one that survived. Curious indeed. A large bird cage. I hope there's no dead birds in there. Are there? There. Nice. Even the girl, when I mentioned Valve to her, she's like, Steam? Give me Steam. Nice. I didn't even know they could add sounds to... I guess it's a fucking in-game sound. I thought it was a achievement sound they changed somehow. I'm an idiot. Okay, I have 2 items now. I have... we have used the last valve. Are these feathers? What exactly is inside these cages? Because something isn't there. Hard to tell what exactly. I haven't gone here, huh? Okay. Not that I really wanted to go there. Jesus, he's still not calming down. How much power he has? I would be exhausted by now. I wonder if I could go talk to Lenny. But I'm not sure there is any point right at this point. Question is, what do I do first? Do I go down here? And I think we do need to get that item first, right? So that makes sense to go there first.
And then we'll probably go and break that wall that's blocked away now. I don't know. I'm not sure. But I would do that first. Wait, I thought it was H, but his body's... Oh my god. Why is he moving like he's alive? Why it looks like he's smiling? I guess he's not alive, but he shouldn't be moving like this. Unfucking believable. Good morning. Yeah, he looks content with his fate. 1321 here. Going strong. Well, he said his journey is coming to an end. Hope you're not lying, my boy. Might as well save again. Do it. Do it. How do you move it? How do you move it? Push it. Of course, I need to do it on both sides. I'm an idiot. Okay. Really? I wouldn't say there's enough momentum for that, but whatever. Penumbra did it more realistically. That's me. That's who the fuck is... Huh? It's not... Is that Lenny? I can't tell. I think it looks like Lenny, but what? Lenny?
Lenny, what are you doing here?
What? The time has come.
I don't get it. I'm so lost.
But how?
This is the place where it all happened. And now you must proceed.
I don't understand. Where have you been all this time?
I've always been here. With you.
Are you me?
What are you saying? Lenny, please. You're my only friend.
No one here can have friends.
What? Lenny, don't make jokes like that. You're scaring me.
Why are you doing this?
Why am I? I need to understand. I want peace.
Then go. The answer lies at the end of this tunnel.
Lenny.
Don't go! Don't leave me alone!
I must go now.
Was Lenny just my imagination all this time? Alice, I'm leaving behind this hasty note in the event you can follow my steps. The situation upstairs is untenable and may have reached a point of no return with that revolting scene in the female wing. They couldn't handle it, Alice. Their minds are too feeble, but they served our purpose, and I have enough details now to understand what lies inside that cave. This is the second incursion of the authorities into the premises, and we won't get away with things so easily this time. My own actions have raised suspicions, putting me under close scrutiny. There will be a thorough investigation. They will ask more questions, and we can't afford to lose control over our discovery. Never. This is the end of the Institute, so I have made my decision. I'm going in. Can't afford to lose control. The main character said his biggest fear is to lose control. Are we Hanvil? We sound too young to be a Hanvil, no? I don't know. I just assumed the Hanvil should be old dude or something. I don't know, maybe he's not. We have wasted too much valuable time assessing the risks, but that would be cool if we were a bad guy. But all this time, when we both know that no civilized human being has ever attempted this. Risks? Bah! Between facing the authorities and concluding an encounter postponed by unfathomable eons, the outcome of which is unknown, I choose to feast my eyes on the enrapturing radiance of Fallout, which would make would explain why he lost his memories, because, you know, he's so shit. It's ours. We have earned it, remember that. Should the worst case scenario present itself after this irrational adventure, I'll leave my last revelatory finding in these papers. The tumor, it's a mechanism. Alice, the tumor acts as a sort of a fail-safe device. Fallowed and his endless wisdom, honed through vast passages of time that our pathetic minds couldn't grasp, understood the risks of taking control of an inferior organism. What lies beyond the cave? In the vessel, is the vessel being threatened in some way? How can he know if the organism will survive? So the entity only goes as far in the reconfiguration of foreign tissue. He leaves only a part of himself as a test, or maybe as some kind of probe which our biology develops as a tumor. This is the abnormal growth that we observed in the patients. Ironically, it was him observing us the entire time. And now that we survived all that, we're coming back to him so he can take over our body completely. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. And that, Alice, is our biggest mistake. Yes, the patients relayed critical visual information to us, but the entity sensed the threat. Threat. We may be among the elite of our peers, but in the presence of Fallout, we are arrogant and stupid creatures. I still have to decrypt the significance of the visions, but I believe they represent beacons. This is the part I couldn't properly translate. They're somehow part of the failsafe system. What I do know is that he wants to leave, patiently waiting until an ambitious but strong soul faces him and successfully withstands his powerful gaze. Whoever is chosen will not only participate in a cosmic symbiosis our earthly religions could only dream of, but gain an epochal power transcending our human condition. I should be able to tolerate his side, of course, thinking so high of himself. If my suspicions are correct, Alice, not even our wildest theories could have prepared us for him. I may not be in control of myself after I enter that chamber. Take all necessary precautions to ensure that our discovery remains safe. No one can proceed beyond this point. But me, W.H.
I never saw him again.
Hekorjan. Walter Hanwell. Again, I'm not sure. I don't think the main character ever mentioned his own name. Which, you know, would be convenient as a revelation if we are Walter Hanwell. Elevator going down to the abyss. Are you ready to witness what no human mind should ever see? Oh, fuck. You kidding me? It's gonna break on me? What luck should I have? Bruh. Shrooms. Maybe it's all hallucinogenic and there is literally nothing in that chamber. You just go cuckoo each time you go down here with these hallucinogenic shroomies. I know nothing about that. I honestly never even tried something like that. I never even smoke what do you call it? A weed. I know. I'm very boring. And now at my age it's already too late to try stuff like that. It should happen, if ever, when you're very, very young and dumb. I was just too smart when I was born.
Okay, that looks very Lovecraftian, I guess? I don't know. Are you sure that thing will fit in here? I don't know. Oh. Oh? Fuck. Is this a puzzle? Damn. So far, everything was so straightforward. I'm a little bit confused here. Uh-huh. What? Being doing an escape room? I don't think so. I think the most of the job is done by someone else, not the baby. I don't get it. I don't get it. And he went. Huh? And who the fuck is Jerry, brah? He mentioned Jerry a couple times. So random. Bitch, please. What do you put in these? Are you kidding me? Keys? You dumb bitch. I probably should have put that one down. I'm the dumb bitch. I don't know. I don't know. Actually, wait. Uh-huh. What? Wait. Do you want a valve? I can't take it. Oh. Do I need to figure out the rest like that? Or I can just... Yeah? See, told you, I was born fucking smart. Unless you're a Kojima. Oh. We got a baby!
What a mansion!
Cute. Is that a boy or a girl? How are I gonna call it? Is this a reference to Death Stranding, by the way? I haven't played it. Are we inside a shed? Huh? Good morning. Is it time to go to
back home? Go home? That's it? I'm done? Have we lost our memory again, or like what? We're just gonna pretend nothing happened? I'm so confused. I didn't get my answers. Julia, hi.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Not sure. He's not. I got a bad ending? What's that supposed to mean? I don't understand. Or I think I might have. The Visitor. See, we don't even have a name. His name is the Visitor. I have a feeling that the entity took our mind, took our body as that was. I wonder if I'm actually Hannibal. How will she watch Noveria stream? No, she can always listen. Down Jerry. Who the fuck is Jerry anyway? Very special thanks to John Mandel. Who is he? They could have bet it. What the fuck? How do you get a good one? Can you get a good one? Wow, what an ending. But if it was an entity, why would just go and randomly attack a human? It's just purely evil, just psychotic killer. What? I have so many questions. It's a greeting where he's from. Oh. How many eyes do they have then? So they could actually... That reminds me of the meme picture I've seen. There's a girl with a skirt sitting next to a guy that's only has his pee-pee covered in a cloth, and she's like lifting her skirt and like, that's how we say hi, now do that, and he's sitting and looking at her all angry. Whatever. I'm still hoping for something after the credits, maybe? I need my answers. Eldritch. Definitely your second name, of course. These are all backers? That's a lot. Evgeny Valentinovich Permякov stands out a lot. Good job for Evgeny. Roberts. discharged, left the asylum. I don't like that word. Diagnosis: schizophrenia scavenger. Was this diagnosis before, or did they just write it down? Save? Is there a point? Invalid. Yes. Will it fucking break the game or what? Load into the blackness. I'm gonna break my fucking game now. Oh, you can just... No, I don't want to see it again.
Did you find what you were looking for?
No! No! Don't! Fuck that. Thank you. Huh? Maybe I could do something before. I tried to go here. Nothing could have happened. Like, I couldn't do it. You cannot go here. So I was kind of forced to leave this place. And I think the cutscene starts immediately as I leave this place. Yeah? I think so. Weird. It's weird. Let me see that walkthrough. Did they have anything different? We can make it play, of course. Nope. I see him destroying her eyes too. They also got the same ending, so I do wonder if there is any other ending to be found in this game. But I did find all the documents. I definitely didn't have all conversation topics with everyone, because that would require coming back and forth a lot. Could be... like, maybe that could affect something, I don't know. The moral of the story is don't go looking for ancient evils that will break your brain. True. I still wish I could have... like, there's a lot of things pretty open to interpretation. And I really liked my theory of the main character being the baby, an actual survived baby of Rebecca. That would be cool. But I don't think it's the case. It could be Hanwell. But you know what? We managed to finish it under 12 hours. Still not bad. Not bad, because I think I've read somewhere this game is supposedly 8 to 10 hours long. And I finished it in 11 and 15 minutes. It's actually a record time for me then. I'm pretty close to the estimated amount of time it's supposed to be finished in. Usually I'm finishing game like twice the amount of time, so I'm glad that I stayed extra and finished it. It was worth it. Plus, I wasn't streaming in a while. I had to make up at least a little bit with a longer stream. But since we're done with the game, I guess we could call it a day. It's almost 2 p.m. here.
What? My eyes kind of feel sore. It's only just 11 hours. So what are you talking about? YouTube only saves 12 hours. I can't stay much longer. I mean, there's technically ways around it, but... This stream has to end at some point, you know. By the way, let's quit. Exit the asylum. Yes. Definitely gonna Google in a while if there is any extra endings, though. There might be, but who knows? Maybe there's none. Considering that what was it? Scratches had 2 endings, technically. I believe, if I'm not mistaken. There's a high chance this one also has at least 2. But I'm not sure how exactly you get that one. That other one, if it exists. Okay, guys. I'm gonna go rest a little bit. Maybe. My cats are being so cute sleeping here. Hi, baby. Oh, stretched on the bed. I wish I could join, but there's barely any space after these fat cats. I hope that your rest of the weekend is gonna be great, guys. Thank you very much for joining me tonight. I appreciate the company, and I'm glad to be back. Hopefully I can do more streams in the nearest future. I'm getting tired a lot, and lately I'm just not in a good state mentally. But yeah, hopefully I will be doing it more, and we need to finish some games. Though I mentioned Pathologic 3 demo coming out. I think it comes out on Monday. We'll see when I'm gonna be trying it. Probably not on Monday. But for now, thank you very much for joining me tonight. I wish you a great rest of your weekend and easy beginning of your work week or whatever you have in there. And yeah, I will be missing you. I always do. I really did miss you all these 2 weeks and we haven't been seeing each other. And yeah, I'll try to make up for it. See you guys. Yeah. I don't know. I may try on the weekday, but hopefully at least on the weekend. Yeah, we'll see each other. I'm not gonna promise anything. Take care, and I'll see ya. Hopefully sooner than later. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Lost in the darkness, a girl named Noveria, streaming her dreams on a screen of hysteria. She dives into worlds where nightmares come alive. Survival horror, the fear keeps her alive. With every key press, she embarks on an adventure, exploring stories, every twist and every fracture. From ancient lands to the pages of a novel, she's the queen of games, in control of every level. In the shadow game, she finds